Hey, what's going on, everybody? We're here and we're going to entertain Chad tonight. And I got lovely Cassie with me tonight. She just got off of another show, but she's here. And we also got Rin. And Chad, we're going to come up with some stuff to entertain you at work. Oh, I was going to say, you haven't got to meet his cousin yet, have you, Rin? Jake Smith? Nope.
No, not yet. No.
He's a good guy. He got moved to a different shift than Chad, so he doesn't get to hang out with us a lot like he used to.
That
He
sucks.
would be in here. He would be in here and chat as soon as he's seen us on.
Fuck that 9 to 5, man. It like kills people, but you got to do it.
Yep. Cass? Cass, can you hear us? Yeah, you can hear us. You're
Yeah.
there. Making sure.
The best of the best. I love cats. I wish you could adopt me, but then again, I'm like, I say that to everybody.
So, guys, I think Big Willie might be joining us here in a little while. And what are we going to talk about? I'm going to start asking questions about skunk works, Cass. she she lives close to there, and she likes to rock hunt. And yeah, it's by there, huh? That's where you go rock hunting at. It's by that.
Yeah, it's like literally right across the little desert road. I just chill and be annoying. Just do what I can.
And you see cool things flying in and out of there.
I mean, I haven't seen personally anything fly in and out of there, but I did see that one video that was posted with that like on it was like a UFO on like a tractor trailer and it was out here in Sunquirks, but I never personally saw it like over the facility. But like around here, if I'm just like outside, you can see crazy shit in the sky. It's really amazing. But personally, nothing over the facility itself.
Hmm. See, I don't get to see too much crazy stuff. Sometimes I'll see fighter jets that they're what they call doing the touch and goes. They'll circle around at the airport at their base, and they get out sometimes over by my house, so it's kind of loud. And like for the past month, I've been hearing them coming, and then they just cook and go straight over the house. They don't turn around and go back. They're actually flying towards like I don't know Arizona somewhere that way.
So they
Hey,
must be doing like different training exercises and stuff then.
yeah, my something changed. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen them doing their normal touchdown patterns no more. They go out of sight now. They don't turn around and come back. But
Wild.
Cass, what about you? You ever see anything like that?
See anything like what?
Like any kind of aircraft, like that's not, I don't know, like a
No.
stealth bomber or anything, like SR-7 or
We have had the stealth bomber like fly over us when I was probably like 12, but I was playing tennis and I wasn't too like intrigued with any of that at the time. But I just remember it was big. The stealth bomber, those are real.
yeah. Is it loud or quiet?
Yeah, they're pretty loud. They were loud. It was loud. I remember it being loud.
Okay. Jim
It was
Goodall told me
low.
they were very loud.
Yeah, it was. You see
Yeah,
it
I
all.
seen something kind of like that that went over my house and it didn't make any noise. It it was going so slow that I would say when the tip of it, the nose of this, it looked just like a stealth bomber. When it got over the front of my property, I went in the house and the only person that was there was my middle daughter. I got her, she was in the shower and I told her, throw some clothes on or a towel and come out here and look at this. So I go back outside. She throws a towel on. She comes outside and she's looking up at it. And now it's just over the top of the house. It's directly over the house centered and it's just barely going. So the whole time I thought that was a stealth bomber because that's what it looked like to me. It looked like a stealth bomber. That's the only thing I've ever seen that looked like that. But just a big old flying wing. It was so low that I could see rivets like where I assume they were rivets, but I mean, I could see panels that were on the plane, and that's usually how they put them on there. They're rivets. So I could see the panels that were riveted to the plane. It was that low. I could see the exhaust dumps, but there was no smoke, there was no sound, there was no nothing, and it went really slow. I thought for the longest time that's why it was the stealth bomber, because it doesn't make no sound. I seen one, it don't make any sound. And when Jim was here, I told him about that, and he said, that wasn't a stealth bomber you've seen.
How did you feel when he told you that?
It was a little scary actually, because the whole time I was still believing that that's what I seen was a stealth bomber, and then until Jim told me that, because he knows, and he told me, he goes, dude, if that was a stealth bomber that low, because it would have broke the windows out of your house. He goes, they're that loud. He goes, and they
Yeah.
can't fly that slow either. He said they can't go that slow.
Yeah, that's slow, that low. It's like the propulsion doesn't work like that. Yeah, that's
Maybe
really
it was just
insane.
this big old light wing or something that they could just fly that slow. I really didn't know. I don't know. I've been around planes, a lot of them. I've heard them fire up the jet and everything at the track. We have a jet car. They're loud. They're very, very loud, you know. So I just figured they had a way to make those not loud. And that's, yeah, I was wrong.
Hence,
I was wrong. Jim
yeah, you were like,
set me
hence
right.
the term stealth bomber. Like, I was just putting one and one together.
Yeah.
But I feel you. That's so interesting, Sunny. That's crazy. I have never seen anything like that. I wish I could, but
You never see nothing like that, Cass, where you're at? Because you're up north too, and I know there's bases up there. There used to be one by or in Monterey. It's Morro Bay and Monterey, Fort Ord in Monterey.
I'm
I
pretty
remember that.
north. Very north. I've never seen it.
Cass, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen in the sky? Like, have you ever seen like anything crazy?
Have I seen anything crazy in the
Yeah,
sky?
like ever, like whether it's like UFO or just like even like a little blimper, like like a little blob or something.
No, I've never seen anything, but I do try. I go out at night and look. I'm trying to find something.
No, that's good. I think that's important. That's nice.
Cass, do you remember the video you sent me and Chad of the swing set in the cemetery?
Yeah.
You should send that to me in my messenger right now, and we'll play it for Rin.
Show me.
If you can find it.
Okay.
All
Hold on.
right. Oh, my internet is messing up. What
It
the
won't
hell?
let you?
No, I don't know. I
What
think
do
it's
you-
going to be
Then I can I see
glitchy.
that just for a second.
It's glitchy. I wonder why.
I'm just gonna send
I
something.
don't know. I think it's because we were talking about stuff.
Right?
We should talk about this stuff no more. It's perfect. There's nothing hooked up to the internet right now, and I'm hardwired in.
That's like kind of crazy though. I like that. Let's just keep testing it. I mean, I'm down to test the limits. I'm the closest one out here. I'm gonna get a knock on my door.
I'm gonna go double check. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go make sure nobody's got anything on. Is that
Okay.
free?
1 sec. Oh, right here. Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna also grab some
There we
more.
go. I found it. You can hear me sending it to him. Hi guys in chat. Brown Dot. Hi Lynn. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brown Dot. Hi Chad. Hi Kiara. Hi Kiara. Hi Sam. Hi guys. Guys, I don't know why my daughter's picture is up here, but it is.
So I just remembered, Cass, that we were on YouTube because I could hear you shouting everybody out, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am gonna go on YouTube and see everybody in the chat because all I see here is like my StreamYard, and I can't see anybody commenting, and that's so weird, but also so relaxing. But I'm gonna see what everybody's saying.
I'm on our StreamYard side, so I just pushed the chat down there. So I can't type. But hi Kiara. Hi Enzo.
Cassie, you are so nice. I love you, and I love your voice. It's so soothing.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so shy though.
Oh.
How you guys?
Oh, hello everybody. This is so crazy to be like on a screen talking, having people watch me. That is wicked.
It's fun, huh? It's a lot of fun.
It's insane. Like, I just hello everyone. This is so cool. I need to compose my chat a second.
Aww, it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, see, chat agrees with me, Cassie. You do have like a super soothing voice. It's amazing. You should do like, I would watch those. I'm a dumbass. I'm always like, are they ASMR or AMR videos? But I would, if you did like those videos talking, oh my gosh, that would be so soothing.
ASMR, reading,
yeah,
telling stories. I would love to do that. I would love it. That's why I like reading my cards. I love that.
I would totally watch you. Like, I would, oh my gosh, you could just read stories. That would be so cool. For anything, like you said, that would be amazing.
Aww, thank you. You'll have to come see me read sometime and come over anytime too.
I would love to. I've met so many amazing people in this community and all these chats. It's amazing. And yes.
It's better. It's better. I got it.
What happened?
I don't know. I think my daughter was stealing all my internet.
It happens.
Okay, let's see. Yep, that's it. Okay. We'll make sure you can hear it and everything. Let me I'll get it ready right now and then I'll share the screen.
Do it. Oh, Enzo's in the chat. What up, Enzo? That's cool.
Enzo, you want to come in here, buddy?
Enzo
likes to hang out with us. I'll be back over there in a second, girls. Hold on. I'm trying to make this bigger.
That's what she said.
Trying to make it bigger. It ain't working.
Yeah.
Okay. We should be able to see this. I think this is one of Cass's scary adventures that she records in the cemetery.
It was so scary.
Okay.
Watch it really close.
And if you turn it up, you'll be able to hear it.
Did I flinch though? Did I even move?
Oh, I don't know. I can't see you.
You
that scared the shit out of me and Chad.
It scared me so hard when I first watched it.
I'm just like, I don't even think I moved. Did I flinch? I don't think so. If I did, somebody say something, but I'm just like holding back my scaredness. I mean, it did scare me. I just got like, whoa, scared.
I jumped so hard the first time. I was like,
yep. We don't flinch because we're high, but I wasn't high the first time I watched it. It almost jumped out of the chair. And there's a stereo system in here hooked up to this computer, so it was quite fucking loud.
I see that.
Oh, I can see everybody in here now.
Wasn't that scary? Linz, I jumped.
I passed the test. I didn't jump.
You did good.
We're gonna drop Enzo a link too.
He always has the best setup. Like, he has the best background. I love it.
I know, huh?
I'm so jealous.
He's got all those lights back there.
I don't like those jump scares. I hate them.
I don't
don't
know. I
either.
think they're kind of cool.
I don't watch scary movies like for that reason. Like I'm not a big horror fan. I don't like that.
No, I don't watch scary movies. They got to be comedies, and to me, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, you gotta have like it break up.
What movies
Good
do you
point.
watch, Cass? Is it scary movies?
Scary. I do
Scary?
love scary movies. I love them.
Yeah, I don't.
What's your favorite cast?
My favorite. I love Poltergeist. I love Poltergeist, the first, and like Freddy Krueger, like the first. Those are my favorite.
I've never watched either, but I hear the Poltergeist is like a true scary movie, like a horror movie. So
So
respect to
good.
that. Respect.
So good.
It's
I
about
was watching them when I was like 5. I was watching them young. I think it was
it's about a
no.
little girl who gets sucked in the TV. It's that one, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
They're so good.
That's freaky. That's so creepy.
It's not just about that, but that's what happens in part of it.
I feel like I'm probably mistaken, but there's like one movie or some shit where like there's like a little boy or maybe a little girl talking to the TV or something, and they're like they're here, or I don't know what movie.
Poltergeist.
That's Poltergeist. That's
They're
Poltergeist.
here.
It
Mhm.
must be like from my mother watching it so many times in the living room, but like, geez, I guess I have seen parts of that movie. I guess that's it. That's a creepy movie.
I
Yep.
love it. What's your guys' favorite movie?
Honestly, I don't know.
I'm a big fan of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That's
I know this is
the car.
cliche, but probably for me, it would be Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Just because it made me like cry so much, and like I don't know, I felt like I experienced. This is gonna sound very dramatic, but I feel like I experienced an ego death watching that. It was very, very sad for me, and
What's that one
I
about?
loved it. Like that, the third, the Close Encounters of the Third Kind. That movie.
I've never seen
That's
it.
my favorite. You have to watch it. I just recently watched it like a month ago. Even like with it being me and like loving the UFO phenomenon, I just recently watched it, and it's like I don't know. It's very touching. It's very touching.
No, I got to check it out.
It sounds good.
Somebody said I'm a
No way.
psychopath. Thank you. I guess. Jeez.
You're watching Fear and Loathing right now?
Is that Ryan?
That's
Ryan?
awesome.
Fear and Loathing. Oh.
I want to know why FAP thinks I'm a psychopath.
What happened?
I want to know why FAP in the comments thinks I'm a psychopath.
Oh, FAP.
Yeah.
Oh, Fap. Is he in here starting trouble?
Nah, he's just.
He said it's kind of weird we don't flinch anymore.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Let's go, chat. Kira, Cosmic. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here now. I did not realize all these people got in here.
Yeah.
Chat, everyone's here to keep you entertained at work, buddy. Lynn, Brown Dot. There's a whole bunch of people in here, girls.
Jeepers Creepers, yeah, that made me laugh too. Somebody in the comments said that made them laugh. That was a funny movie. I like Beetlejuice.
Jeepers Creepers
was funny.
Jeepers Creepers was scary.
I think it was kind of funny. I liked Beetlejuice. I, for some reason, thought that was a little scary, but also funny.
That's so cute. I love that show. I love that show.
I used to jump when I was a kid every time when I was younger when those shrimp would come out of that bowl and grab their face.
I didn't like those characters, but they are classic.
And then my favorite part was always the end when she dances floating in the sky or floating by the stairs. Shake, 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 rumba, shake your body like.
Enzo.
Enzo's here.
Enzo.
What is happening?
What's going on, Enzo? How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. Just came off of the 4 hours of SOR talk. Cassie, you did fantastic with Lynn tonight.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That was so much fun.
I was watching Willie and Bree and Jimmy didn't go on there tonight, huh? At all?
She had a family emergency at the last minute today. She had to duck out of town real fast. So,
Huh.
Yeah.
Right on. I hope she's okay. Hope everything's all right with her.
yeah. But the gang did a pretty good show without her. They stuff we talked a little bit about last night with Big Willie. Did that Bigfoot thing up there in Washington State with the crazy recordings of all the sounds that they would make, where it sounds like they're speaking a language to each other.
The samurai
samurai.
chatter,
That was it.
Samurai chatter.
Yeah, that's creepy stuff.
Yeah.
You hear that, and you're like, they're absolutely talking to each other. That's not just grunts and screams.
Oh, that sounds like a language for sure. Sounds like a language. That's not an animal grunt or animal. Like I say, my animals are loud, and what I mean by that is if that means they talk, they'll whine words. Like my old Queensland could say, "I love you." He says no. He says asshole. He says I love you. He says that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that's an animal that's making a whining. Like my dog would mimic me, but only to a certain extent. That sounds like a person talking.
It really does. It's
Yes,
really creepy.
Yeah.
Think he'll play that again tonight?
Well, he couldn't because he had a YouTube video that was on there, and they were worried about copyright issues and taking other people's stuff since that's been a hot topic lately.
He can play it on here tonight if he would like to. If he would like to show that when he comes on.
He's got the link. When I was talking with him about that same thing last night, he played a little bit of it, and it's like, wow. Because you do hear like the whoop sounds that we've heard probably in other audio places, and boy, they start that jibber jabber. It's like, oh my god, they're communicating. They're talking to each other. It's really creepy.
That's really interesting, though. I want to hear it.
We'll get him if he comes
it's
on
really
later.
Cool. It's awesome.
Come on.
Once he gets here.
Yeah, we'll get him to play it because, like I said, we're going to set this one to private, guys. So we should be safe.
Oh, he says he's coming. He's in the chat.
Yay.
Or maybe I assume that's what he means when he says I'm coming. But
I hope that's what he means. If he's just watching us over there spanking it, I'm going to be a little worried.
So Rin, I saw on your Twitter you had a big haul of minerals the other day.
Oh, yeah, I just went like rock hunting per usual, and I brought home some like amazing finds. I think I posted it on my Instagram. It was, but I mean, here's one of like that huge one that I posted. This was like one that broke off. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see like the calcification, whatever it's called. It's a lot prettier when like the light shines on it. Let's try to get like a.
Oh, I see
Some
what
of
you're
them are
saying.
like see-through.
That's like a strawberry, almost like a strawberry quartz.
Yeah, I'm like bad with like see, there we go. That's kind of pretty.
They say where you find that, you start to find gold.
That's true.
What's crazy is like there's just a lot of like this like pink, and then it has like this white casing on it. I don't even know if it's quartz. I don't know if it's selenite.
It almost looks like salt, but
or like glass.
Taste it, Rin. Taste it, Rin.
Do a taste test.
I'm not going to.
Lick that rock.
If we're being honest, I'm gonna say maybe I might have done that before in the desert. If we're being honest, but I'm not going to admit to that 100%.
Okay.
Do you like
my prettiest?
Who was the guy on Rudolph's reindeer where he would lick the pick? to see what it tasted like?
Oh, that's right. He was tasting for gold.
Nothing.
That one's pretty cool too.
What was that last one? Can you
This is
hold that
like
up again?
this is my favorite one of my favorites. It's like pure pink. I found this out here.
I wonder if that's like pink
That's
amethyst or
pretty.
crystal.
And
Look at that.
what's interesting is I don't have to dig for any of this. I literally am just walking and it's just right there on the ground. Like this, it's like a little bit of black quartz, I think this one is maybe.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Look at
And
that.
I don't have to dig, it's just on the ground, just laying there. It's really cool. It's so nice to do when you just have
That
like
just shocks me that you just find it laying around like it's garbage or something. It's like, this is beautiful.
and it's
I
crazy
told-
because everybody asks me like, you know, do you mine them? Do you go and dig them up? And I'm always say no. And then everybody acts so surprised. And I'm like, I've never once had to dig any of these up. Not once.
There's a rock quarry by where I hunt, and I'll find a lot of just clear crystals. I don't get to find the colored stuff. Sometimes a lot of strawberry quartz, a lot of that one. But
Did you show him your balls?
my balls, my crystals,
Yeah.
crystal ball. Let me whip my balls out for you guys.
Let him whip his
I better
balls
smoke this
out.
first. Get the nerve. Gotta get the nerve out.
little courage.
Hi, Mom. Oh, my internet's like doing weird things.
What is that one?
That's got strawberry quartz in it at the
You
bottom.
see that vein of stuff running through it there.
Yes, there could be gold in that vein.
That's pretty.
They take, well, imagine these were big cannonballs for the moment. Okay. Big cannonballs like this big. They take these big steel cannonballs and they put those, it's almost like a cement mixer. Everybody's seen one of those, right? They tumble around. They put them inside this drum, and it's like turning rocks, but those balls, instead of shining them up, they're crushing them, and then it crushes like the rocks you're collecting. It crushes those up into a fine powder, and then you pan that out for gold. That's the gold comes out of those rocks.
That's really cool. You know what I want to do specifically is when I get older, if I ever like have enough money, I want to take all of my rocks to somebody and have it like made for like a countertop or something, for like a bathroom or something.
Oh, that would be cool.
Or like a
That'd be
table.
very
I
cool.
think that would be like really cool. Like I don't even care. Like just mix them all together and make a table or something really pretty. I could have in like
My brother-in-law made a table, and it's like this thick of clear on the top. You build up sides, and then so you can lay those rocks in there, and you could do that. That would be awesome.
That'd
You
really
collect
cool.
enough to build like a big dinner table and clear them in there. It's this stuff he poured. He like poured this stuff on it. It's like it's weird. It's
there's
pretty
videos on YouTube for how to make your own stuff like that, and like the different colored things and how to do patterns, and it looks kind of easy. I would probably end up with more of it on the floor than I would on the table, but
Here, guys, these are these crystals that Brigitte sent to me.
Those are gorgeous.
I don't know. I don't know if you can see the colors. That one's dark blue, actually. It's hard to see because I got the lights off in here.
I can see.
There's those. There's these ones. These are like the rocks you're finding with those little.
That red, I love that.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah, the
god,
red one's cool.
beautiful.
I think that's Jasper. Some
Mhm.
good Jasper.
I think that's what you told me earlier.
I think Jasper's hard to find. Jasper's hard to find, I think.
But I could be wrong.
Oh, and this one. There's one in my pocket.
It's pretty, huh?
That is pretty.
This one's cool. This one's a cat's
Wow.
eye.
That reminds me of a marble. That is really
Yep.
cool. We have like a
This
whole
one's
bunch of marbles like that.
It's a cat's eye crystal thing.
Tiger
That's
eye?
so cool.
Yeah, it kind of reflects when you turn it. I get it the right way.
It does. It reflects a lot.
Yeah, it's a crazy one.
That's so cool.
That is really pretty.
They look like they're gold inside.
That's pretty cool.
That's it. Those are my balls, guys.
Thanks for
there's this
showing us
one too. I have no idea what that is. I mean, I know the name of it again. I don't know where the paper's at now.
That's pretty. I'm jealous. I want all those.
They're cool. They're cool. I always collect rocks too, but I've never seen any like this all polished up. Or
He's so girl.
I do somewhere have some big chunks of amethyst. That purple is so cool. I don't even remember where I got them from, but yeah, they're pretty good size.
Sam
That's
says
cool.
you have nice balls.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. Thanks, Sam.
When I was a kid growing up in yeah.
I keep my balls in an ashtray. My UFO alien ashtray.
Beautiful balls.
That's cool. That was like, Sunny just reached down his pants, and I was like, hell no.
Excuse me while I whip this out. When I was a kid growing up in New York, way upstate New York, in the Adirondacks, they had, I guess there was an old garnet mine somewhere that a previous owner of the house we had worked at. And in the middle of like this patio kind of area out in front of the house was this huge, like 3 foot wide rock that stood about almost 3 feet tall. And it had little tiny pockets of garnet all throughout it. And in the summer, I'd always like go out there with a hose and knock all the dust and stuff off of it. And the sun would hit it. It was just all the colors and everything was just amazing.
Should have gotten a picture, man.
Yeah, special guest.
There's Big Willie.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man? Good show?
I think so. I mean, I don't know. It's different when you're, you know. I don't know. That's all up to the listener, right?
Good.
Now it's time
I
to see
want part of
Big
it. It's
Willie's
pretty good.
balls.
I don't have the
my
ones you
balls,
guys are
dude.
sharing right now, so that's a different kind of show. Where's this at? I really wanted to share that audio. Like, I feel bad. I should have checked with Dave on if we were allowed to like share that audio or not, because I feel like people would have really enjoyed hearing that one, you know. And Cassie, great job, by the way, doing the show with Lynn tonight.
Thank
that
you,
was
Big
great.
Willie. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was
Did
so
you go into
fun.
town though? I was looking. I was like, I think Cassie, she went and got
I'm
herself
in
a hotel
town.
room.
I'm in town.
Yeah, I was like, she went and got a room to do that show for her. For her and Lynn. You should have told Lynn. You'd be like, I got a room for you, Lynn.
I was wondering, it's like, wow, our internet's really stable. This is great. We're going to get to see more of Cassie now. Oh.
Oh no, soon, guys. I'll find something.
Oh man.
Diesel Girl says your balls are shiny like mine, Big Willie.
When she says aren't, they're
Aren't.
not.
Oh,
I don't know how Diesel Girl knows. Okay.
let's try to.
I thought you were only sending those pictures to me, but I guess not. Anybody that offers him 10, 20, 30, 40 cents. I guess it just
Yeah, that's
dime a
right.
dozen at this point. But yeah, for anybody who wanted, I guess it wouldn't matter. Sonny, you and Enzo already heard the audio last night, didn't you?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I can put it in the
You want me to
private
pull it up?
chat. Well, because I don't know. What's your rules, dude? Are you private right now? I don't
Well,
know. I
we are
figured-
going to go private after this. No one's going to be able to see. They're going to see it now. But,
Okay, but so, like, if I play something...
You're cool.
I don't know what the rules are. Can YouTube get you for strike on a private video? I don't
Yeah,
know.
he can play it as long as he puts
All we
it
got to do
in.
is take it down if
Yeah,
they strike
put
it.
it in
It's no
private.
big deal. Yeah.
I got you. Okay, well then here. I'll share it if you guys want.
I do it all the time, like stuff like
You
that.
got a couple open up there already.
I should only have one. Well, yeah,
You're-
so
you're
the...
here 3 times, buddy.
Yeah, wait. Is
Here,
it 3
Let's
times?
show you guys. Let me show you guys what's going on here. We got
What?
Oh, yeah.
Willie's over here.
I'm so used to setting. Because I'm usually in the background of my other ones. I have it like set up that way so I can do it. But yes, you're right. I
know.
guess I didn't need to do that. I can just share it from here.
I can pull this one up.
There we go.
There.
Oh, so you perfect. So you can just share from there. Perfect. That's why I did it that way. So I was like, I think he can just share it. So all right, I'll play it for those that are listening, guys. This is what I was talking about on just audio. If people haven't heard it, it's crazy.
Ran for Nightville. Which one's watch this? Like laughing at it. That's our deal. We know where we went for tracks and all that for sure. I heard them cross the creek. There's two of them across the creek at the big rocks. So hard act to follow. He sounds like he talks to us and they talk to each other. Yeah.
That's so clear.
Right there, just seen moving right through there.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I just that's so clear. You can like, where did Cassie go? We lost Cassie.
Oh no.
What happened?
Yeah, especially that last part, that deep voice, that deep sound. That's somebody talking. That's a language.
Yeah, I don't know how else to interpret it other than like you're saying it's a language. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I would have loved to have been able to play that audio on the show. I just don't know what the rules are with YouTube.
Yeah.
It's weird because like Ben and Joe, right, with the UFO Garage podcast, like they introduce starting in like We Are Family and like whatever famous song you want, and they've never gotten a strike. And that one little clip I played for John Music instantly got us pulled down. So
Are Ben and Joe monetized?
no,
That's probably is part of it because I think. I mean,
but I'm not
guessing.
either. I was on their show. It was just the song piece that I used for
I don't
John. I don't know. It's weird.
Me and Chad aren't monetized. Dude, Chad gets it all the time.
Yeah. It's weird that you can show video but not the audio. That's one of the other rules too. Is that you can show the video of it and you can do review videos. So if you pause it enough and act like you're critiquing it, that's
Yes.
allowed.
I've seen
But
that.
literally that like 15-second clip that I played for John when he was coming in, I mean, luckily we just went back and took it out and put it back up and we were fine. But it was just weird that was all it took for us to be like, you're done.
You were laughing, and I was doing the same before the actual language part at the very end. That one weird sound where it's like it sounded like Gonzo from the Muppet Show going crazy in the background or something. Yeah, I could totally close my eyes and imagine that's like background sounds from like the Dark Crystal or something like that with those weird creatures running around.
Yeah, one of the sounds definitely reminded me of like Smeagol, but it wasn't one of the sounds that was
Smeagol?
it wasn't one of the ones that like was very loud. It was like in the background.
Lynn, you're right, is very sus. So we know. Did we lose? I thought I seen Cassie says I'm right here. Yeah, but Cassie, you're not on the video. And I was gonna say I only popped in for a second to say hi because I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early for work.
Yeah, this was not going to be a long one, but
You gotta come over. You gotta come back. What's up, Chad?
She's trying. She's going to switch phones, I think.
Chad got me to laugh pretty hard tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I was stuck
Yeah, he
mid
messaged
sentence.
me as soon as he did.
Son of a gun. I was so pissed. I should have known it was coming too. It was right when I'd said the 19-inch footstep or something like that. It was like, it's a 19-inch like footprint, and I just happened to like, I don't even know why. I shouldn't have even checked my messages while I was reading. And he was like, Jamie says that's not that big. I was like, dang it. Or I think he said something like, I don't think that's what he said. I'm going to look at it because whatever he specifically said got me. Let me see.
Jamie said 19 inches was for beginners.
I think is that what he said? Yeah. Jamie says 19 inches is for amateurs. And that's what got me. And I was like, dirt. Got me. Got my butt.
He's funny.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
Lynn LeBlanc
Cassie
was
said,
saying,
"Can you link her?"
Yep, doing it right now. I thought she had it, but that's probably on the other phone.
Cassie, we can link you hard. Okay? Hard.
Lynn LeBlanc was
There you
earlier
go,
asking
Kat.
about that
I'm
audio.
sorry.
What was she asking?
She was wanting to know if that was like a mating call, which how horrified would you be out in the woods in the dark with mating calls going back and forth across the campground? That 19 inches might come into play.
Let's say if you're doing it well enough, like Jan Smith's saying, hard. Yeah. They could be coming in like, hey, you invited me. So I don't know what the rules are. I don't know. Yeah, it was a good time tonight. It was interesting tonight. Clearly, no communication again. People just showed up. So, which ended up working out, but it was a good time. It was interesting. It all worked out tonight.
I thought you guys had a good show.
I'm excited to see what's going to happen next because I won't be there next Saturday. So it's going to be just Gemma and Thin Lizzy rocking it out until John shows up. That'll be a good time for them. So
They'll be fine.
yeah, we wasted on cake and ice cream for your kid's birthday. That's where I'll be. That's where
Going to that sugar coma.
What else is in there? Man, you got a lot of people are in here tonight.
Yep,
Anybody else watch the Super Bowl? No one else watched that tonight?
I did. I didn't need to watch it, but
You know,
I
Chad,
knew it was going to happen.
I want to say, I think I was on the 87,000 marker or whatever. I had a lot of money coming my way tonight if Odell hadn't gone down. That was the only
too.
one in my lineup. That was the
Me
only one.
too.
I had everything else, including the kids.
I still won, but I didn't win as much as I would have.
I know. I was
way up there before he got hurt. I was way up there, Willie.
Mhm. Which I feel bad for the guy. I am glad he won. I mean, it's kind of crazy. He literally was. I mean, the Browns kicked him out just 6.5, 7 weeks back. Then he goes from that to being picked. Well, maybe it was a little more than that, but he gets picked up and playing in the Super Bowl, and then like his kid's gonna be born any day too. So I mean, that sucks that he got hurt though like that. That does suck.
Yep.
Bigfoot is more important than the Super Bowl, says MGC. Or wait, MJC Paranormal.
I agree.
Only if he's in the Super Bowl as a running back.
Oh my God, could you
Bigfoot
imagine
would be
that?
a good running back.
Be good anything.
We'd have our own paranormal bowl. You have Bigfoot on one team and
Dogmen.
Dogmen.
Oh man, that'd be crazy. Oh my God! By the way, Fap, thank you so much. Settle yourself down over there. You're partying hard, but thank you for supporting SOR over there tonight. It's
Very,
going
very
hard.
generous.
Yes.
Oh, I seen that too. I did see that.
Someone asked me to take down. I think it was VPXM. They're like, "Can you please take down the red marker saying $100?" And I was like, "I can't do that. We don't get to adjust. Like it's there once it goes and it stays."
It'll fade over time, I think, but or as other super chats push it off.
Yeah, so I told him I was like, it's based on like whatever you put up there, so it stays. We don't get to pick that. By the way, Nightmare, before I get out of here real quick, are you in Michigan too? Because I feel like we had talked about this before and I completely forgot about it. Are you also in Michigan?
Looks like Cincinnati.
Because I can never tag Nightmare in anything because of the little symbol in the beginning, the little like trident or the I'm calling it a trident.
I copy paste it first.
Uh-oh.
It's like the Hanukkah thing.
Yes, that's the other thing I was trying to think of, the
menorah.
candle. Yeah,
Yeah, menorah. Yes.
and I couldn't. And I was like, every time I go to tag them, I cannot. No, you're not from Michigan. Okay, I just felt bad if you were from Michigan because I was like, I feel like I usually give Michigan people a shout out, and I was like,
California.
oh, you're in California. Oh, you don't matter.
Everybody's
You're in
out here.
California. Yeah, good luck falling off the edge of the world, huh? Good luck with that stuff. When that sucker finally
Yep.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Hey,
What a
I
nice
told
thing
you
to
for places like me and Ren, it's okay because then me and her will have beach property if that shit happens.
You're on that side of the line. That's good.
Can you fucking imagine? Oh my god.
Oh, too much information. Good night. Sleep well.
Big giant earthquake, and you wake up to the surf in your front yard.
I'll be underground.
They say that tidal wave supposedly that there would be water that would reach back as far as Kentucky.
What?
I-
It would have to go over all the Rocky Mountains.
That's what I was saying it because they said flooding the main tidal wave, but and even with that falling off,
I don't know about that.
my only question is like with that falling off, it wouldn't fall like so it's sitting on the water already, right? I get that it's hollow underneath, but like you're saying, it's not like it's being dropped from the sky that's gonna hit this and cause this massive wave. It's just literally gonna go. I don't know. There is that video of those guys in the Antarctic where that shelf of ice falls off, and they're like videoing it. And they're like, "This is so cool," and then they're like, "Oh my god, we've got to go!" And that wave
Yep.
is just like coming for them.
Doesn't mess around.
I don't know. Walt Corbin's in Kentucky. Have
That's
you
it, though.
had the Kentucky Goblins out there? Did we cover that, Enzo? Did we already cover that one on the show?
I want to say you did.
I feel like we did because I think Gemma shared that one, right?
I think so because I know I was commenting in that one as well, shooting at them and the big shootout and all that. And yeah, because you brought up at the end about how there were carnival family members that they think might have been tricksters for the whole event and things like that at the end.
That's weird that like I feel like we just started doing the show and we've already got like 16 episodes up. I don't understand how that happened.
I thought
'Cause
you
I
guys had
literally
been going
feel like
longer than
every
that.
I was gonna say I feel like every week I'm like, oh, we're gonna be doing like our second show. And I'm like, oh, it actually started before even the New Year. We started back in the holidays and everything. But
It's a
what are you
great
gonna
show
do?
though. It's a lot of fun.
It's yeah.
And part of what makes it fun is because there's usually one of you that's dedicated towards looking at the chat and having that interaction and bringing it onto the show.
Yeah.
That's what makes it really fun. I feel because everybody's involved then.
Very true. Brown Dot Flop says, I've been an NFL fan since elementary school. Good for you. She says an Eagle fan. Bleed green. I'm sure it sucked when they took it away. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, you had like back in the day what was his name? Donovan McNabb. You remember him as a quarterback, or did you? Or Sonny, do you remember Donovan McNabb from back in the day, early 2000s and all that? And then even the Eagles, when you remember, you guys picked up Michael Vick out of prison, and he came in and like had that miracle season where everybody was like, "This is the dream team." They assembled that whole squad, and then they bombed really. It was crazy, but oh man, that's why I stay off of football, because once I get talking about football, I'll start talking too much about football. So, Chad, no one is dying. Chad is really concerned. He's now put it in caps at this point.
What the hell is he talking about?
Yes, Chad, you need to build an ark. You
Chad,
build it right now. You have to start.
If you know or not, that's why Sonny's breaking up a little bit. Him and Ren are currently floating away on a plate of land that's broke off from the U.S.
It's happening live.
We're headed to our own demise.
Look at him up further. He's like, wait, what? What's heading for us? Island. What wave? I love it. Oh, man.
We're all gonna die.
Who was the, you know who I haven't seen in a while, guys? In the SOR chat, at least. I feel like I haven't seen in a while, even in Lynn's or any of them. What was his name? He's a former Marine. Unless he changed his name.
Bottled water.
No, bottled water. Bottled water is such a funny guy.
He's funny.
No, his. Oh my gosh, what? It's driving me nuts that I can't remember his name now. Does anyone else in the chat? Because I know you guys have all hung out over there before. Because remember, Dave would always say he called him the resident Marine for SOR. And I was just thinking about it. Like today, I haven't seen him in probably a month, give or take. Oh. And it's really driving me nuts. Hey, Nightmare, salute my brother. Wait, is it Nightmare? Did you change your name? Black Dragon, thank you, Chad Smith, coming in with the win. And Brown's at Top Flop. Thank you so much. Black Dragon, yeah, has anybody seen Black Dragon? I haven't seen him because he used to show up in everybody's chats for one. I haven't seen him in like a month.
Oh.
I was just thinking about it today, actually. And I was like, I love that Chad's at work and Chad's like, is anyone even looking at chat? I'm trying, Chad.
Hey, run chat, Chad. You got this.
Yeah. That's right. Oracle says I have him on Facebook. Is he good then? Like, have you seen me? As long as he's healthy. I don't so much care if people don't like show up. I just want to know that they're good. Because who was it that one? Remember that one Dave talked about one time? He was like, he went missing for a little bit. He just dropped off. And they ended up finding a news article. Someone else in the chat sent it. And they were like, oh, yeah, this guy ended up in prison for killing his dad.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So, like, they didn't know what happened to him. And he'd been, like, a big supporter of the show. And he was, like, now in prison. I was like, dang.
For murder.
For murdering his dad. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oof.
Oof, big oof.
Nightmare says no. I email him. He has not responded.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't good at all.
Chad Smith says backseat producing over here. Sorry. Yes, and you tell him to shut him down. You tell him who the boss is.
Hey, I turned up Ren's mic for him. It was quiet. I fixed that. You better not be bitching, Chad. You just sit there and enjoy this.
You know he even is a self-admitted what is the term you use on yourself, Chad, about audio? He's
audio
got a term.
snob.
Snob, thank you. Yeah. Such a big word. It's so hard to say. You know, it's a really big word. If you guys think about it, I feel like I should get a high five for that one. Snob's a big. Thanks, virtual 5 on that.
Yeah, if your mic has a problem, Chad will let you know when you come on the show.
Yep.
I'm hearing an echo. You want to fix that shit?
Kira, I don't remember. I remember Dave just mentioning it one time in passing when we were doing like a team meeting thing. He talked about somebody from like way back, the first 2 years of the show. I just thought it was kind of a crazy story because I was like, we do see people that like you've hung out with or whatever, and they just disappear because sometimes that happens. Life happens. People change shifts or whatever schedule they're on. But then to that end up being the case, it was like, oh yeah, he was in prison now because he murdered his father. It was like, whoa, that's like a step up. Yeah.
Can't beat that one.
No, I probably shouldn't
Should try.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Were we all talking about that the other night about the moon thing? Oh no, that was when I had Red Panda was on with me. We were talking about that. We're like, when you've been the astronaut who's been on the moon.
There you go.
Like,
Or good night, eh? Love you.
oh, a different one. I waved. I don't know why I waved.
It's for like good
Bye,
night.
sir. Bye.
I just said like good night to my dad. He'll appreciate that.
Good night, Daddy.
I hate you.
Who was that? Vinny that went to jail? No, I don't know if it was or it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know, Kira. I promise. What was I saying though about
The moon?
The moon? Oh
Astronaut.
yeah, nobody can ever. Like some people, like we've all listened to those shows where people like one up each other. Like nobody gets to one up the astronaut, right? Like I don't care what you say.
Yep.
You could have literally invented something like the internet or anything, and it'd be like, I once walked on the moon. And you just win at that
Like,
point.
yep. Sorry you would.
Yeah. There's really no argument, I guess.
But Neil Armstrong wasn't that kind of guy, especially after he got back. He almost went into total reclusion over the whole thing.
It's very weird. I'm not gonna lie. Those guys
Yeah.
all had to have. We even hit on that with Edgar. Not Edgar. I almost said Edgar. Edgar Mitchell. When he came back, he had that moment, that audio clip I played of what he felt in that moment about being connected, and basically had like almost so like people in the chat were saying a DMT kind of trip of the realization of like how we're all connected and everything across the universe was connected. And I just wonder, was it just solely because of the situation, or is there some sort of maybe, I don't know, even if they're encapsulated, we're supposed to be controlled, but like who knows what's out there? Maybe
escape side of it and get something else from the universe.
Maybe.
Did you see when William Shatner did his space
Same thing.
He
Same
landed
thing happened to
and
him.
he had to sit down. He was just so overwhelmed, and he was trying to put it into the words, and it sounded a little creepy at first. It's like when I would look up, it would be black, and that was death. And you're like, what?
Yeah. It was a very strange, like I said, it was almost like it was like an NDE for them, kind of, or as people have said, almost like a some sort of an acid or mushroom kind of trip. But there's a better term for that than acid, but like a mushroom trip, like a DMT. What's the correct?
Self-realization type kind of
Yeah, but what's
experience.
the technical term for that when you have
Like
a
an ego
trip?
death.
Yes, similar to that. I suppose that'd be a great way to put it. Because a lot of those guys did get kind of recluse, and their interview really sucked afterwards. Like the first one,
Yes.
that was a very awkward.
Yeah, that's great. Glad to be back.
Even when Edgar Mitchell was giving that, and that's the only thing that was weird, is because Red Panda Koala and all the good work he's done, he's showing the actual video clip of them coming back to Earth that like they show, and he's describing it, and he was like, and I recognize all the stars glistening across, and it's like, there's no stars, it's just Earth, and it's all black. I get it's lighting, and I'm not going to go down that route, so don't worry, Sonny, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just saying. Mr. Crowley, why are you still up? You should come hang out with these people. You can take my spot. I got to get to bed anyways. It's almost 2 a.m, and I got to get up early. So, you guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend and week. For those of you that are celebrating your victory of your favorite sports team, enjoy it, I guess. Because the day the Lions win, and they will win one day, guys.
One day.
Don't be surprised if you see me running through the streets naked at that point, honestly. I mean, you got to go. You got to be something big. Could you imagine the Lions, the Detroit Lions, winning a Super Bowl? It's been for anybody who knows sports at all. It's been a rough many.
I can imagine interdimensional aliens. I don't know if I can imagine the Detroit Lions winning a Super Bowl.
Yo, even the aliens would probably show up and be like, they'd be rooting for us too.
Yeah, there you go.
Celebrate, be like, you know what, these guys deserve this.
Even we're gonna show up from another dimension to watch this.
Yep. FAP. There are people that frown upon that. I think we all need to, and overdose is a strong word. I think one can have a DMT trip. Overdose, if it is possible on DMT. I'm not an expert in that area. I don't know if that is. I'm sure maybe it is. And go live on the show. I don't know what kind of ego experience, what kind of experience you might have doing that. I don't know what that would be like. I really don't. Who knows? Maybe there's some brave souls out there that would take you up on it, though, and do it.
For science.
For
science.
science. Mr. Crowley.
I tried to send Mr. Crowley a link, but I don't have him. I don't have his.
I'll forward him a link. I got you. And then I'll get out of here. He's got to be up soon too, so let's ruin that for him. That's how we reel him in.
He needs to go to bed then too, probably.
No. He's got to take my spot.
We're not going to be on too late. I still got to go out and fix the truck.
Where are you going to fix the truck?
I don't know what the hell they did. They rolled the window down and pulled it out of the track. So I got to go put it back in the track.
How did that happen?
I have no idea. They always find a way to break something.
Lynn, why don't you ever get on here? Didn't she get on here one time with you guys?
I've seen her try and get on a few times, but she's had connection issues.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to try, though.
Wow, Mr. Crowley, that was pretty fast. I'm just going to say.
He was ready.
Sent him the invite. He was like, boop. I heard that boop.
That was quick.
Oh, I think he's
Hello.
muted.
Oh, are you muted?
It doesn't say it is, but
There
It's that
it
new
is.
microphone.
There you go.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
You gotta touch the tip.
Oh,
that's what she said.
I'm not trying to be weird.
to wake it up. Sometimes that's what you got to do. What are you going to do? And on that note of touching
Why? Why did you
touching
gotta do this
tips.
to me? Why?
Hey, I'm heading out. There'll
Dude,
be no
I have
docking
spent, like,
tonight.
I've
I'm
had
gonna
3
get on
days
it.
off this weekend. I've spent like 20 hours on streams. I swear to God.
It happens. It does happen.
Oh, Carol.
Ooh.
I got a big bow. Well,
Carol, why aren't you in here?
Yeah. You want to be in here, Carol? I'll drop a link right here. And
Yeah, shoot. Drop the link right in the chat to everybody.
Let's see what happens.
what's up,
On
Sunny and
that
Enzo?
note,
For
though,
science.
I'm not going to get hooked in any further because I do have to be up. Lynn, just
Flee,
the
Willie,
tip.
flee.
I do have to be up. Why? No,
Oh,
don't.
Willie, before you go, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why William Shatner was scared. It's because when they got up there, they bounced off the top of the dome. They came back down. He was terrified. But now you can go to bed, buddy.
He went the 73 miles up. Hey, you think I'm calm when I talk about it. You get someone like I'm drawing a blank on his name right now.
I can't stop looking at the camel toe. I can't.
I know. Oh, well,
I can't do it.
yeah. He has a thing with my beard. He says it's a camel toe beard. I try. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. I'll try
I
my
don't
best.
see it.
The oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name?
Because it's late and we should all be in bed.
Or should we?
Yeah,
The guy you had
can't
on your
stay for a
show?
whole lot longer. So
No.
He had some energy.
Oh, you're talking about Connor. Yeah, Connor will go hard too.
Oh, not Connor. The other guy. The flat earther guy.
Oh, Flat Earth Dave.
Yes.
Yeah, Dave will definitely go hard.
Yep.
Flat Earth surfing contest.
Yeah.
Oh
Or
man.
John. Carol.
Hi, Carol.
hello, Carol.
All right.
You
I
just
can't
let
stay on
everybody in.
long because everybody's sleeping and Libby's like right there and she's got to get up early. But I want to jump up, say hey.
Sunsaver.
Hey.
Hi.
Carol's always saying I can't be her boyfriend because I'm the same age as one of her kids, maybe. And I think Carol age is
What?
just a number. That's what I
My
say.
no
my
way.
oldest daughter is 33
Well,
with
what
5
well are
kids.
you drinking out of? Because we need to share that water.
Give me the secret at least.
the
Screw
secret.
guys.
It's my mom. You gotta thank her. I think she bring the good genes into the family.
Yeah, my son came
Yeah.
in a minute ago. He's like, "Dad, really? Are you going back on again?"
That's funny.
Just announce it. My people need me. Every time you need it, you just hit the button. I have been summoned. I must
Right.
must be tired of the game.
I have a calling, and it's YouTube.
There you
Where
go.
are you from?
I'm from California. I'm from so I live like right by Skunk Works. Fuck that place.
No, I was just curious. It's people
Some
I don't
good
know
times
yet.
over there.
So.
Very deserty, just all desert, nothing out here. It sucks.
Aw.
Oh,
I
you
lived
guys,
in
you know who's
Vegas
gonna
for
get in
20
there
years,
now?
So it does.
Who's coming?
Oh my
Jo-
God, JoJo's gonna get in
Jojo
here.
Bone's in there.
Oh my God.
Jojo Bone.
I
Here
like
we
that
go.
name.
Yeah.
Jojo Bone.
This
Oh,
is
Girl,
where
have you not hung out with Jojo Bone?
this is
Uh-oh,
where she
our
gets
camera
weird if
did
you
not
put
work out,
JoJo in.
guys.
You know that, right?
Oh,
Oh, it didn't work. That was like a tease.
You know,
how you
if you
start
put
with
JoJo in, shit's gonna get weird, right? Just
Dude, the last one that you guys were on, he started like taking off his shirt and rubbing his nipples. What was going on? What was going on?
Sometimes you just gotta rub the nipples, I guess.
I can't even
handle that.
JoJo's
I
gonna
can't even-
JoJo.
I can't
We
even look
got-
at his face.
Got
and
really
keep, like,
bad.
I can't even keep a normal face whenever I look at him. I can't. I just die immediately.
Yes.
That's funny.
I'm gonna go
JoJo's
check
awesome.
on something else.
Some of the shows after shows get pretty raunchy, guys. Like,
What are you talking about, Sonny?
I don't even know if we could go live and then delete it. Raunchy.
No.
RD knows what's up because she's like, no lube, Jojo? Yeah,
Oh,
see,
God,
she's
here we
been
go.
there.
Hey,
She
Look,
knows.
JoJo.
Hey, everybody. Go, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
I'm just waiting.
You guys are too much fun. You guys are too much fun.
Heck
Loving it.
We're entertaining Chad for a while tonight again.
Lonely.
Dude, I'm gonna come down to
Chad.
Texas and we're gonna smash it up, JoJo. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's probably not gonna be good. So don't bring your camera.
Start saving bail money, that kind of thing.
I don't even know.
They still have the death penalty and like you can hang people in Texas, right? Like that's JoJo. You guys still actually rope it up down there, right? I think that's factual.
I don't know.
Rope it up.
Well,
that's
we do
real.
lethal injection. You're just being funny, or yeah, we kill people here.
It's
still.
Utah.
Chad.
I thought it was Utah and Texas. I thought I was say I think I'm being serious. I think it's those two states. I thought that they still had that as one of the death penalties they could go with, is that you could actually be hung.
Wow.
Well, maybe you can request it. I don't know. I don't know.
Would you request that? I'm gonna look it up. Every
My
time
My
I
wife
share
been
something.
requesting for me to be hung since she met me.
I think in Florida has the death penalty.
Sonny.
Or am I
Oh,
wrong?
man. Okay, serious face.
I don't know. JoJo.
Sarah Urban.
There's the
Oh,
there's
here we go.
Sealing
It's starting
snack
already.
time. Snacks. What kind of
Feeding
snack are we going to
time.
get, JoJo? You tell us.
I'm gonna get some Slim Jims.
Ooh. Slim Jim and the twins. That's the way to get it.
Oh, that's what she said.
Kind of like Slim Jim.
Mm,
That's the old trapper. Look at that.
no.
All right,
Love
before
Slim Jims.
Oh my God, and he's got his shirt open already.
Oh God,
that's a
here we
man's
go.
that's a man's man right there.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Come on, Flavia. Flavia and I both love Slim Jims. Come
You guys wait, like every time when he gets up and it's just your tidy whities. I understand you're a boxer briefs man at this point. I now could buy underwear easily for JoJo. I've got
I
it
can't
covered.
keep my shit together. Like for
I
5
love
fucking
the
minutes for
boxer
JoJo, I can't even keep it together.
He gets up and just tears down his wall with the green screen.
Well, let me tell you, one of the games of the boxer briefs is you can make a quick run out the front door to go to the mailbox. Box the briefs. You couldn't get by and tell you what it
Is he talking to us or someone else?
Is he saying
know.
you can go to the mailbox and box your briefs? Because I totally agree with that. Because I've done that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, you can do that. But with the tidy whities, it's not a good look.
Yeah, you probably draw the line at the tidy whities.
Yeah, you probably want to try boxer briefs, bro. Just
Which is what he rocks. He rocks the boxer briefs.
I'd say just rock a banana hammock G string.
Dude, I'm waiting.
Go out there and get your mail, and then your neighbors will
why?
deliver it.
Sonny, why are you urging him? Why?
Thank you.
The
You
first
know?
time. Jojo, the first time you got up and you did it, all I could see, because I have kids, and we watch the Minions all the time, is the scene with the Minion, and he's like walking away, and he's got like the red thong, and he's like wearing the robe, and he's kicking off his slippers. That's when I picture Jojo. You are a Minion.
We could stream.
Oh, I'm gonna get on in my studio here.
Let's just stream JoJo 24/7.
Okay.
He's gonna have a million followers.
So many ceiling shots. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Man, you got a troll in here already? Sonny, how'd you get that in here on this? I thought you said it was private.
Who the hell's showing?
Well, I tried. Oracle's too fast. She had the quick draw.
Did she get it?
She was on it. We can report it, though, so that it doesn't
Who the
come
hell
back
trolled
again.
me? What did it say?
It's just that Russian thing.
It's in that Bigfoot language.
Yeah. And so what if it's the Bigfoot? And they've got internet now, and they're like trying to talk, and we're like just deleting them left and right.
That's it.
That was Skunkworks trying to blow up the computer.
They swiped somebody's phone out in the woods.
No, I can just see Enzo. He's like, "Oh shit, here's Crowley. Oh, fuck, there's JoJo. Everything's going to shit now."
What are you talking about? You guys are bringing the party.
Oh man.
Willie,
we can start figuring stuff out now. We're all together.
Sorry I missed you last night, Willie.
Oh, don't feel bad.
All right, look at that.
Hey, JoJo. Lynn?
Lynn's trying to come back in.
We're gonna get some.
Hey,
What's up? Oh,
Lynn.
Awesome.
Lynn,
What's up, John?
All right.
Hey.
I love all you guys.
I dyed my hair tonight. Thought I'd say hello.
John, it's good seeing you again, though. And Lynn, nice meeting you.
Bye. Good night. Sweet dreams.
See you later,
Hey, Willie, you taking off?
JoJo, you do me proud. You cover
Come
it
on.
for us.
Stay on for a little bit longer.
He said,
Be at
"Pop
work
that
in
top,
3 hours.
Pop that
3
top."
hours?
Pop that top. Oh, man. You gotta subscribe to my OnlyFans first, JoJo. If I'm gonna pop a top for you.
Hey,
Maybe I'll
hey,
get a
I'm the
freebie.
only
I'll
one
give
in
a
that
freebie.
demographic. Don't steal my clients.
To be fair, all I do is read to people. That's it.
That's all you gotta do.
I love you, Willie.
I'm just kidding. All right, guys. You guys all sleep well and have a good week, okay?
Love you, man.
All right. Take it easy,
Love
guys.
you, man.
Have a good one, Willie.
So, Lynn, did you go for a dark red, it looks like?
What happened? What are you talking about?
I think
She
we got some
frozen?
freezing, maybe.
Oh, Lynn
Aw.
did freeze.
Oh,
Dang it.
Lynn.
I was plugging in my light, guys. Sorry.
I don't
have
even
that light
know
work
what
on the truck.
JoJo's doing. I just give up.
That is gorgeous back screen there.
It is. That's
JoJo.
actually awesome, JoJo.
Looks real.
JoJo, roll that last
Move
piece
that
up
snow
on your
back.
screen.
There you go.
There you go.
Wow. Love
Can you still
it.
hear us?
Still with us, Lynn?
She probably has to exit out and log back in.
What's
Look
up,
at
John?
that
I haven't been
background.
on with you for
Not
a
much,
minute.
man. How you doing?
Always the same, man. Always the crow. I should be in bed. I got to wake up at, let me look here, in 4.5 hours.
Oh, dude, you better go to sleep.
You guys are
Whatever.
crazy.
Whatever.
Well, I know how it feels, Mr. Crowley. I don't really sleep ever either. I can't sleep.
I'm a mailman, man. I deliver. That's what I do. So
Nice.
I salute
delivering
you.
now.
That needs to be a shirt. I'm a mailman. I deliver.
So,
I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
There's a lot of things you could have on that shirt. I handle your packages, things like that.
Oh God,
That's what she said.
Gonna take me in bad directions. Let's not go there. Let's focus on something.
I've been paying attention to what people are talking about all over the internet and on Twitter. You want to talk about something? There's a lot to talk about.
Hit us, John.
Yeah, hit us up, man.
Well, it seems lately a lot more people are talking more and more about how to get rid of some of the negative entities, the malicious ones, not the good beings, but the bad ones. And You know, and there's been all this talk about how a lot of the very powerful, politically influential and wealthy evangelicals are very high up in the Air Force and other parts of the military and the government, and they don't want disclosure because they think it's all demonic. So there's been a lot of talk about how to, like, supposedly they're saying now if you're a genuine, honest person who genuinely needs help and you call out to God for help, a lot of these malicious beings will run away. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter that much what religion you are, or even if you're not religious at all. If you need help, you call out to help, they'll run away. And that's the talk. That's a lot of, I mean, I could get more specific, but that's too controversial to talk about on the internet. So that's the talk right now. I don't know what you guys think about all that, but
just don't give credence to things. That's it. I've gone on this path. Spooky's helped me a lot since the beginning of the year, and I just don't give credence to negative things. Period. That's it. I don't give you credence. You know, I'm not going to give you power. I'm not going to give you a voice. I'm not going to give you anything. It's just all about positivity. So if it's negative, just don't give it credence, man. Don't pay attention to it. Don't click
positivity and love. You mean, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't click that link, man. You know, I don't care. Scroll past, swipe left, whatever you want to say. That's right.
Well, I mean, we deserve to hear the truth, but I was writing on Twitter earlier today. I was like, if we just try to stay completely neutral and try to be reasonable, we can kind of understand, even though it's not fair, we can kind of understand why some of these evangelicals don't want, or actually we can kind of understand why they think some of these malicious beings could be kind of demonic based on their actions, not on their words. Like if you just look at what they're doing to people, it kind of is similar to what you would imagine like a demonic being would do. So you can kind of understand why they think that way. You know, with all the
like
stuff
I said,
going on.
man. Like I said, turn around, acknowledge, walk away. That's the best words I can give you.
I concur.
That's what I do. I turn around, I acknowledge whatever, and I just walk away. You know,
yeah,
that's where I'm at. You know,
I imagine
I'm not going to invite that into my life. I'm not going to, you know, hype it up. I'm not going to click that link. I'm just not going to give it any power whatsoever.
Right.
You know, so
I imagine aliens, and however you want to classify, you know, these other non-human entities, whoever they are, wherever they come from, that they're a lot like us. There's good ones, there's bad ones that are out to try and get something from you. There's some that are trying to help. I don't know how you go about figuring that out without actually having met any of them or actually seeing what their deeds are.
Right.
It's the vibe, dude. It's the vibe. It's your vibration, you know, with things. If it vibes with you and it feels good, go with it. If it doesn't vibe with you and it doesn't feel good, then let it go. You know?
Yeah, on Twitter the other day, there was a Chinese person from China that was trying to put his 2 cents into the conversation. And he said from their point of view, it seems like whatever these entities are, they're highly mimetic in nature. So they can mimic anything else. They can look like a 7-foot-tall Swedish blonde lady, or they can look like an owl or a giant wolf or a werewolf or anything. I don't know. In their opinion, it seems to change form depending on who you are, your personality, your consciousness, your ethnicity, religion, nationality, background, personality. It changes it completely on a very it's a completely individual basis. You might see a craft and the guy standing right next to you doesn't see a craft at all. They see just a helicopter, and the guy right next to that guy sees a giant wolf. I mean, it seems to be completely individual in nature, and that's throwing people off.
It's your vibration. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's your vibration. It's what you see, what you feel, you know, and that's what it is. I mean, it's your vibration.
Are you seeing it as you want to see it, or are you seeing what they want you to see?
Right. That's what we need to find out. We need answers. Because if they can make you see whatever they want, we're fucked.
Well, I'm not trying to be funny, but if I see a 7-foot-tall Swedish lady, I'm going to be a little bit afraid.
Not me. I'd probably try to hit on her, but
just
7 feet, she might hit back.
Exactly.
It depends how you talk to her. But yeah, Their opinion, it was highly mimetic and it could change form. So
well, I can see
what
Ren
I
has
think is
something to say.
I think it's important is a lot of those myths and tales are like everything that can draw somebody, like everything has a lore or something, like they're drawn to that entity or that thing. So I think that's a really important topic. I mean, I think, John, that you bring up some really important points.
thank you. I mean, if you look at it, I mean, you remember they've been talking about recently, Valet, and Valet is saying that they're basically all psychotronic warfare against humans to change our consciousness and rewire our brain, because once you see even one non-human in origin event or being or craft, after that you're permanently changed. It's rewired and upgraded your brain or just changed it, and you can start seeing all kinds of stuff after that. You're not the same person anymore, maybe in a good way, maybe in a bad way. And that's what Valet is saying. And then the Condon Committee, these very powerful evangelicals that want to shut it down, there's a very powerful evangelical church right next to the Air Force Base in Colorado. Apparently, there are a lot of them in the Air Force, so they want this shut down. But when you look at, they might have access to very classified FBI and CIA data that you and I will never have access to. Like, you remember when David Paulides said that the FBI a lot of times shows up whenever somebody goes missing without any scientifically plausible explanation whatsoever. The FBI is apparently keeping track of mysteriously missing people all over the United States, and they're probably keeping track in a lot of first world countries. So when they look at what they're doing with abductions and missing people, even missing children, and all these hybrid beings and cattle mutilations and horse mutilations, they might think that no entity that actually has good intentions and that is loving and full of love and positivity would ever do such a horrible thing to humanity. And as far as this obsession with nuclear technology, I think we need to get to the bottom of this, because they could get rid of all our weapons anytime they want. So the only thing we have left as humans is literally a fork, a spoon, and a butter knife. If they wanted to, they could get rid of all of our weapons, including bow and arrows. But they don't. That's the thing. They don't. They could step in and take control of this world and get us completely under control, get rid of all weapons worldwide in about 30 seconds, but they don't.
Are you targeting my bow? Is that what you're doing, John?
I think too,
John.
what is like sad is like how Lou kind of has evaded to there's different species of human, and I think a lot of us don't really want to do this because it's hard, but I think we need to start looking into our own genetic makeup and our own DNA, because who's to say all of us are human? Who can actually have their genome mapped and understand what exact protein or cell makes you different from the human next to you?
Right.
I mean,
do you guys ever hear of the RH factor in the blood?
I mean, I think that's
how
really
they
important.
how they don't know how that came about, and people kind of talk about maybe that is alien in itself.
I feel like it's consciousness, and they're like, they don't want us to be conscious.
It's consciousness, I think, as well. But the thing too is we're so like scared to not only believe the UFO phenomenon. I mean, we're not scared, but it's just like there's a block in some of our brains that just won't believe it. So of course, like if the government has told us we are all genetically the same, a lot of us are going to have a hard time believing that. They're going to have to actually have like physical proof of their body changing. I'm lucky enough to kind of have that, so I don't have to question like what people tell me. But there's a lot of people out there that I think are different, and that they don't know what's going on, and they don't know who to talk to. And what I like too is my doctor is a very good doctor, and something that she tells me is medicine is a practice. It's not a definite thing. Like our medical field is not a definite. We learn new things every single day. And because I think we are learning new things every day, I think that's why, who's to say like this human experience is limited to just one person. And that's why we have such different experiences. When one person may look at a UFO, they see a UFO, and one may see something completely different. And maybe that's because of our genetic makeup, or, just like Mr. Crowley was saying, our consciousness, some of it is just different.
And I think they're trying to stop our consciousness. I mean, we're actually coming together. I've come together with so many people over the last 6 months, And it's people that I would never have dreamed. JoJo, Sonny, everybody, Enzo. It's people that I would never have connected with before. And I
Yeah.
think it's the opening of that consciousness. And I think it's that control that they have, this stereotypical, thing that kind of puts us in these little pockets. And I think that that's opening up. And I think it's terrifying for people. I
It
really
is.
do.
It is. The
Yes.
disclosure is unifying people that would never be friends or talk to each other under any other condition except for disclosure.
Yes.
Yeah, I think, I think we're opening up, I mean, as small as we are, as many views as we are, what have you. I honestly think that this is going to be a stepping stone for
Yeah.
people because I'm going to connect with you, you're going to connect with somebody else, and we're all going to connect at some point. There's going to be no control at some point. There's going to be no control, and we're going to figure everything out.
Yeah, and
I
Ren,
feel like we're,
Ren, you brought up about the DNA. You remember James Fox, who did the phenomenon. He did mention a little while back on one of his podcasts that I wish I could find it. I can't seem to find the link, but people were talking about how he made a statement that he found out through his contacts in the government and the military that at least 1% of the current human population right now is non-human, and it's growing by the year. And then if you look around you, around town and all over the internet, you're noticing that the youngest generation are different now. The young kids, especially like Richard Dolan said, the newest version of hybrids, because like Elizondo's been hinting at, we were severely upgraded around 70,000 years ago so that we could become a lot more advanced. And we went from like spearfishing and living up along the banks of rivers being very primitive to all of a sudden being able to do high-level mathematics and create huge civilizations like ancient Egypt, ancient Greece, ancient Persia, ancient Babylon. That's a gigantic leap in intelligence and be able to think abstractly, have a much bigger imagination. So, but this newest version is different. You can ask.
I don't feel like it's a version. I think it's already been here.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I
A lot of people feel that way. I think it's crazy.
Huh?
John, I have a
So you don't
question.
think that we could
I
have
have a
done this on our own eventually?
No.
I think that these upgrades we're seeing now in the newest version of the hybrid, or maybe it was triggered or activated, like Mr. Crowley said, and it's always been hiding in our DNA. That's fine. Either way, I don't think that it would have happened this fast, because if you look at what the normal kids acted like and sounded like and even looked like aesthetically 20 or 30 years ago versus right now, it seems like 10 or 100,000 years of evolution has been condensed into 20 years. That is impossible by normal evolution. So something weird is going on. I think it seems to have accelerated after World War II. We saw what we did it to the world in World War I, World War II, the Korean War, all the smaller wars going on all over the world that have never really ended. They keep popping up. Maybe they're accelerating it. Maybe they're just, I don't know. It's all speculation, but maybe they're accelerating our genetic upgrading much faster than ever.
Or maybe we're just opening up our minds and accepting it.
John, I have a question.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I gotta log back out. I'll log back in. Hold on.
Okay.
You guys need to look up some of the work that if you guys are really interested in like Gary Nolan and what he's doing in the UFO network, look up I had a conversation with Sunny about it earlier, when he invented that Cytoff machine, and look up what they are applying that Cytoff machine for, because there's some real interesting applications for that Cytoff about stem cell research and the manipulation of I have it on my phone if I could if I'll bring up the actual words later or whatever, but I mean they are right now dividing cells and atoms and learning how to do that in humans with the Cytoff, and it's they're just talking about it within the metamaterials of metals and actual physical things, like rocks or shit, but they are doing this with the human body, with cells, with our atoms, and they're not talking about it. But I think that's just as important as using that instrument to analyze the metamaterials of UFOs. Let's use that instrument to analyze our DNA, our own cells. I don't know. I think it's really interesting, and you guys should look it up.
I think we're more ancient than we think we are.
Yeah,
I totally agree.
Yeah, haven't they found skeletons of Homo sapiens that are 450,000 years old in Israel?
Well, that's kind of like you can do the Science Museum in in Virginia. I mean, it's speculation, but they threw away giant carcasses into the ocean. You
Yeah.
know, some of the history. And what
John, I
happened-
have a question for John.
Go ahead,
When
Jojo.
you're at, and I'm going to sound like I'm trying to be funny, but I'm not.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
You got your nipple in. We're good.
Okay. See, I'm assuming that I'm human. Is it possible I'm not human and I don't know it?
How are we ever going to know that? We don't have access to that kind of top secret information. So how would we know?
Well, you don't have anything
I'm just
to base
saying,
it
is
off
there a
of.
way I
That
can
part.
tell myself?
Well, you don't have anything to base it off of. You have no.
Yeah.
You can't take some DNA that you don't understand and compare it to your DNA. So there's no way.
We would
to answer that
need
question.
so much more information given to us. We need answers to answer all those questions. I mean, something in my, I mean, have you guys ever thought?
So there's no way to look and like.
Did somebody
like
send
I had
Josh a link?
sparkly nipples or something? I mean, there's no way. No one knows anything like that, do they?
Do your nipples really sparkle?
Well,
Is that like, because that's
No,
a starter. We could start there.
Don't
just
get
let
them
them know
started, Ren.
something.
Don't get them
They
started.
They don't, but it would be neat, wouldn't it?
That would be something.
No, I'm just saying, is there a way you can? Is there a test you can do on yourself?
None whatsoever. Like I said, there's nothing.
I kind of
I
think
believe there is
the
one.
RH negative factor thing is a start. I really do. Like, it goes on and on. There's so much about it. I really do.
And the collective consciousness is a very important topic right now. Like Mr. Crowley was saying, they might also be afraid that if too many people start seeing non-human in origin phenomenon, the collective consciousness starts thinking about it more and more. So because of quantum mechanics, it starts becoming aware of humanity, even starts making even more contact, and then the government loses all control over it. If not, they already have lost all control. It could get way out of hand. You know what I mean? If everybody starts thinking about it, including people who've never thought about it in their life, it could get way out of hand. It just seems like maybe the original salt of the earth humans, the original humans, they not only didn't look anything like us, they look completely different than us, but maybe they were never meant to get beyond hunter-gatherer level technology. And where we've even gotten to now, maybe that was never a part of the original game plan. We were never supposed to even get this powerful and this smart, much less beyond this.
I think it's more free thinking. I think that's what the fear is free thinking. And I think a lot of us have become more free thinkers.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what is scary for the people that are in control and the people that, you know, that take advantage of the sheep, the followers, what have you. I hate saying sheep, but
You're not wrong, though.
I think the free thinkers, I think we've become free thinkers, and that's what terrifies a lot of people. You know, we've opened ourselves up and we're, you know, more involved in other things. So
I have a question. Like, for people with autoimmune disorders that can't be diagnosed, maybe that's a start in our DNA, and that's like, who's to say like aliens are perfect? You know what I mean? If you mix DNA, you know, things can go wrong. Maybe things like people with autoimmune disorders and stuff like that could be like a look into, you know, the difference. Like maybe that's actually some type of DNA, and instead it's just like an autoimmune. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Could that be a possibility?
It
Maybe
does,
it's not a disorder.
because when you think about it, and I'm going to go back to the RH factor, and I'm going to drop it. But so if I get pregnant and I don't get the shots, my body rejects this baby as a foreign object. And so I have to get shots.
Mm-hmm.
That's because the RH negative factor is there. And if it's not RH negative, they don't recognize, and it tries to get rid of it as that's just weird.
Yeah.
Like, why would your body do that?
That is a perfect example of something that we're naturally supposed to do that just doesn't work out. And why? You know, people they're gonna say like, "Oh, we can't test that. We don't know what it is." Well, then why doesn't anybody care enough? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, why can't we figure this out? Why is everybody just saying, oh, we're practicing medicine, we're here, we're doctors, but we're not actually really finding that many answers as to a few of these illnesses. And,
It's true. That's true. I can't hear you, Mr. Crowley. Were you talking to us?
I said, yeah, I got to be up in 4 hours. I got to go to bed. For real.
Okay, man.
All
We'll
right.
see you later. I'm not gonna be on too much longer.
Sonny,
I gotta
really
get
nice
up
to meet
too.
you.
I got to get going too.
John, Carol, everybody. You guys have a great night and figure
You
something
too.
out.
Take it easy, man.
Peace out, guys.
Yeah.
Good night, Carol.
Yeah, I would really love to get my older daughter on here sometime because she is like very heavily informed and digs deep into all of this stuff. And she's an experiencer too. I just told her I didn't want to know any details because it freaks me out. Like I've watched too many scary shows about abductions and whatnot. And I don't want to see it, but she is an experiencer and she has a wealth of knowledge on this stuff and DNA and but
Tell Cass and she'll put her on whatever show she wants to be on. She'll like if she wants to be on the morning show or or Paranormal Chop Shop.
Yeah.
Do I have time to get a cool beverage, or are you guys all going to be gone when I come back?
I think you got time.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Carol, you said your daughter is an experiencer. Are you not an experiencer?
No.
Nothing at all?
Not with things from outer space. No, not with
that's
that.
That's how my mom is as well. Like I have a very big like connection with like the UFO phenomenon, but my mom doesn't. She hasn't like she doesn't even understand like what I'm talking about with it. She doesn't feel that at all. So I understand that. But I think Carol, I think you at least are trying, and I think that's really nice.
I've got a lot of paranormal stuff. I'm okay with that. I'm okay just to stay there. But I am so interested in it all.
They might all be related.
Right. True. But you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I'm okay to listen and learn, but I guess my thing is I would never want to come in contact with a being, but if I see it in the sky, that's okay. From a distance, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi, Josh. Hello.
Hey, I don't think I've met you before. Ren, is it?
Yes, I'm Ren. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
hey,
to
Sonny,
meet you.
I
I
saw.
like your background.
Oh, thank you. I saw an orb a few hours ago, Sonny. I don't know if I sent you a message.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the message.
Yeah, tripped me out. Like, so one thing I was thinking about earlier, I was listening to y'all's talk, and y'all were talking about these organic, like metamaterials and stuff. I've been thinking about that too, and I wonder if like the crap is connected to the being's conscious. If that's how they can make it, I don't know. It's a mind cluster, but really.
Well, if you listen to what Coulthard is saying when he talked to Nat Kovic, it seems like there is a possibility the craft are connected to the consciousness of those beings. They control it with their mind. Remember what Lazar said when he peeked his head down inside, there's a place to put their 4 little long fingers inside these little molds, and like they just set their hands in it with these little chairs underneath that are made for those little short grays, I guess. And I guess they just control the craft with their mind. It might be some kind of AI controlled sentient craft that connects to the consciousness of the beings or to anybody that knows how to connect to them.
Yeah, I've heard they have like some.
They said it's atomic level engineering, and whatever those metals are, they're made at the atomic level, and the way they're welded together, it's not welded. It looks like it was just molded or 3D printed down to the atomic level. He tried to do electron beam welding, it doesn't work.
So I'll tell y'all guys something that Chris Bledsoe told me personally. The metamaterial that Lou Elizondo came and picked up from his yard. I think some of y'all probably heard about the orb. It like dripped this liquid like almost like liquid magma, like, and it solidified like instantly into a pearl as it was dripping, and the orb went from energy to a solid metallic sphere. And I don't know how that's even possible, but that's how advanced these things are. But Chris told me himself that the metamaterial, they said they don't know how or how to even explain it, but it has a DNA somehow. It's biological. Like the actual metamaterial has a DNA to it. And that's just, that's mind boggling, really.
It could be synthetically created DNA.
I had this theory maybe that, like, I don't know, maybe if they use their conscious somehow, if they it has something to do with like vibrations and frequencies and cymatics. I can never say that word right. Actually, Sonny was just on, I did that Shifting Paradigms little segment that I started on my channel. We were talking about this just the other day. I don't know, it's just a theory I have. You're aware of like cymatics, right? You know how you can change the sound, like they do the experiments with the sound in the sand, and like the frequencies change. Like, I mean, everything has a frequency, so if you can change that frequency, you can change its its physiology, I guess. I don't have any degrees, I might be saying some words wrong, so don't butcher me in the chat if I am. I don't know, I'm just theorizing. We were talking about this the other day.
I think I've heard of it before. That might be a very similar technology to how they were moving around all those tens of thousands of years ago, those 1, 2, 3,000 ton granite stones over 1,000 kilometers.
Yeah, like Stonehenge and the pyramids and stuff. Man, you read my mind. I was literally thinking about that.
We're in the zone, man.
It's awesome. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm gonna make an announcement to you guys. Fuck yeah. I got so I'm not really familiar with. I'm learning about the cryptids and stuff. This guy from Africa, he just messaged me literally just now. He's a cryptozoologist. Is it cryptozoologist? Am I saying that right?
Yeah. So
he just said that he would love to come on my show. He's I guess he's a big name guy over there in Africa. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Ask him about the hitchhiker effect and what is up with those 9-foot tall werewolves that are wearing a jacket and are showing up in people's backyard by the swimming pool and clawing the trees next to the swimming pool. What the fuck is going on with all that?
What?
I don't know.
Stuff
the Skinwalker Ranch, the people in the Pentagon remember the Skinwalkers at the Pentagon book?
Yep. Well, this guy, he deals.
They're following them home. The hitchhiker effect. These poltergeist-like events and the cryptids are following people across the country and scaring the shit out of not just them, but their families and even their neighbors.
Wearing jackets?
Why. There was a giant.
Well, like Skinwalker is something negative, though. I don't know. I don't ignore the more malevolent stuff. I know Skinwalker has. I mean, it's based on a curse, like a Native American curse.
Right.
I can't remember what tribe it was, but that's something more fear based, and I think the emotions have a lot to do with it, like the emotion that was put, for that frequency. But this guy right here, though, this specific, and I do want to say like a theory I have. Well, I'll go ahead and say that first, because me and Mr. Crowley, we were just talking about like the vortexes the other day, and I had this thought like right before my show that I was thinking, I wonder if the poles shifting. Have you guys ever heard how the poles might be shifting right now?
They're
this
shifting
thought
right
just
now,
like
right.
came up in my head. So yeah, like right before I started the podcast the other day, I was thinking, I wonder if the pole shifting might have something to do with like the veil thinning, as they say, and like maybe that has something to do with why like so many people are having more experiences now, and maybe like the magnetic field like is collapsing and making these vortexes that you hear about. I don't know. I'm just theorizing, guys.
No, there's already been YouTube podcast shows just about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I've never heard anybody say that.
Have y'all started getting crazy dreams?
That's
I've been had them, like world-ending dreams.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my
It all
God,
started
that's-
after 2017, man.
Dude, it was like it's like the world is ending and everybody's just like fine around me, and I'm like being like, guys, we gotta leave the house, we have to do something, and everybody's like, nobody's listening to me, and it's so annoying. And it's the same. I'm always in my house. There's always shit falling from the sky or a big storm, or it sucks.
I'm having the same ones.
What?
Y'all got to raise the
What do you
frequency,
guys?
though. Like, I don't know. I try to think more positive. I mean, we can't do nothing about that. Like, I mean, the
No, we
only thing
can't.
we can do is raise our frequency. That's why I was just talking about the other day. I think the only thing, like you were talking about the collective conscious the other day. I mean, just
Yep.
earlier. Sorry, we can't do anything if something. I don't know. I like to hope that there's more good ones than bad ones, because there are good ones out there.
Yep.
Whatever
There
they
are.
are.
Yin and
I want
yang,
to say
black
this.
and white, good and bad.
Yeah, exactly. I want to say this cryptozoologist guy real quick. Now I'm gonna quit talking. Um, he, I know the one thing he had a sighting of. It blew my mind. I was talking about this. I never heard of it before in my life. Or I guess I have. Have you ever heard like a thunderbird? And I mean, it's supposed to be like a real life fucking pterodactyl, man. It's seriously what they call it, in Africa. I can't a ropin, I think. I don't know. Maybe some of you guys are familiar. That's like the name that they use for it. But they're saying supposedly, I don't know. It's some kind of cryptid I never heard of, but it's like a modern day fucking pterodactyl. To be honest, as crazy as that sounds.
I believe it.
That's cool.
He
Well, you
supposedly
saw
has like
these
some
portals
pictures of
opening
it.
up at the Uintah Basin around Skinwalker, weird cryptids coming in and out of the portals, like the people that worked at the Pentagon said they saw, and the Bob Bigelow's guy saw. I mean, you never know if there's portals from other universes or other planets or other dimensions opening up, all kind of creatures that are not supposed to be here in our little bubble world, but they might be coming and going. I don't know if it's because of the poles
What if
shifting
it's
or
time vortex? Yeah.
are the entities opening up these portals or what is happening. But there seems to be Skinwalker Ranch type of places all over the world, not just in Utah.
What do
I
you
think
think would
What if
happen if the U.S. ever got control of a portal, like the
I think they
government?
do. I think
I
they
think
do
they
have
do
That's the
too.
control.
rumor. That's the rumors, Carol, that they know where some of these portals are and they're working on EMP technology or other big machines to try to close them back up, because they know apparently that craft and cryptid creatures and God knows what else is coming through without our permission. So that's
Look
So,
at the
it's just a rumor. We
well,
don't know if it's true or not.
okay. Remember when there was all those big monoliths that were being seen around the world? There was
did they say that
also,
was debunked? I'm
yeah,
sorry, I thought
whatever.
that was debunked, but they could just be
I
saying
don't
that
give a
though. I
fuck
don't know.
what they say.
Yeah.
There was a monolith like that. I have a picture on my phone in the vicinity of Skunkworks. It was pure white. I could see that it was a full monolith and that it came together like a pyramid on the top. I was driving to Barstow that day, and on the way back, it was not there. It was gone. And this
Oh, you
monolith
saw it
was.
in person?
I saw it.
No.
I saw it. I have a picture on my phone. I'll show you guys. Let me go through my favorites. I have a ton of pictures, but I'll try to get it. And it was 100% real, and it was in the vicinity of Skunkworks, within the mountain range, because there's the base, and then right here there's a mountain, and right between the base and the mountain there's a huge white obelisk thing, and I think that those have that's an energy. You know what I mean? They say those are energies. We have
Everything has
whatever
a
movies.
frequency, right?
Yeah, a frequency, and what are the odds that shit is literally at a military base? I'm not. I swear on everything. I will look at. I'm gonna Google it
No,
right
I
now.
believe you. I
I'm
saw the
looking at
pictures
right
of
now.
it.
Obelisks were in the very, very ancient world too, all over the place, probably transmitting power wirelessly all over the planet.
Let's say the 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Right.
Got you guys.
I just started watching that movie. By the way, I still haven't finished. I'm like halfway through it.
Okay, so see, this is Skunkworks. That's what the base looks like. Can you see?
Okay.
Oh yeah, wow.
So that's the base, and then let me find. I know I have the pictures. You guys can totally talk about something. Do not wait for me.
I think it's crazy that you live so close to them.
You guys are making me feel stupid.
Oh, JoJo, you're
you're
genius,
big
dude.
old dummy.
No, you're not, man. Come on now.
You're a comedic genius. I know that for sure, man.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to
Jojo,
zoom.
what you did the other day on camera made me laugh so hard I almost fell out of my office chair, man.
Oh yeah.
The tall
Wait,
thing in the way
yeah.
back.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll zoom.
How big do you think that was?
Okay.
That's got to be
So
very tall.
It was huge. So here, I'll zoom. Let me
What?
Wow. I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
not
They
normal.
don't like launch rockets or anything like that out there, right?
No, they don't. And so,
So
let me
the
try
government
to.
took it, do you think?
And these
To
things
hide
are
it?
popping up in random places around the
I
world,
have
aren't they?
no
Aren't
idea.
there a
So
few of
here's
them?
like another. This is like another blurry picture.
What happened to Sonny? Sonny, I noticed you left. What happened to Sonny?
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, it's way back then.
So like they were showing up in different places. Like they just weren't telling us, or they're just trying to be like, oh no, it's nothing. Like just go back to your regular lives, or like, but something's connected. It has to be connected.
Yeah.
It has to be.
You know what's crazy? You just made me realize though.
So we were driving to like my boyfriend's grandparents' house, and he's driving, and I like to look out the window and listen to music, whatever. And so like I saw that, and I took a picture, obviously, because I'm like, why would I not take a picture? I honestly am very bad at documenting things. Like I have seen things in the sky, and I don't always take pictures of them, just because I'm not like I'm gonna go grab my phone. Like I just kind of wanted the experience of it. But anyway, I did take a picture of that, and then when I came home, obviously I remembered it, and I was looking for it, and it wasn't there. Like the whole skyline was clear. There was no obelisk or monument, whatever you want to fucking call it. It was gone.
I've always said obelisk. You know what? You just made me think though. So that what you're talking about when those obelisks were popping up everywhere, that happened like a year and a half or so ago. That was right before I started having my experiences. Like right before whenever I was a skeptic, like right before I started having experiences where I was like, this is real. Before I really learned about the Pentagon UAP reports, to be honest, like a little over a year ago, I was a skeptic. Even though I'd had an experience like 5 years ago, I kept it in denial, but it wasn't until like a year ago I started seeing orbs really frequently.
Yeah.
But it was right after I saw that on the news about those obelisk things. I don't know, it's just thought that
Sonny,
just hit my head.
I'm so sorry to cut you off, Jeff. I gotta go because
Oh,
my
you're
dog
good.
has to pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Nice
you
to
so
meet you,
much for
Carrie.
having me up. Yes, night, guys.
Good night.
Nice to
Night,
meet you.
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
Well, no, you
I
guys
need to get out of
you were
here
talking-
myself, folks. So I'm going to go ahead and
Bye,
break
Okay.
here.
Enzo.
Everybody
I
have
love
a
you.
good
Bye,
week.
Enzo. Have a good night.
Enzo, good to see you, man. Good to see you, my friend.
We'll see everybody
Enzo.
around.
Good night,
Peace
buddy.
and love, bro. Peace and love.
Here, I'll even beam out.
All right.
He's gone. That's how he does it.
It's gone.
Sonny, you were
I like
talking
it.
about the portals and stuff. Remember, there was a really famous crop circle a while back when they translated it. One of the sentences in the crop circle said, "The conduit is closing." I wonder what they meant by that. I wonder if we only have a limited opportunity of time before we miss opportunity to make contact, or I don't know. Well, I wonder
I
what
think it opens and closes.
The conduit is closing.
Contact's already been made. Man,
think
that's
it
crazy. You
opens and
just
closes.
read my mind. That's like the second time you read my mind, John. I was just thinking about the crop circles right before you said that.
It's that
We were
quantum
talking about
energy, brother. It's that quantum fucking energy right there.
that is
So
weird.
I want to I'm gonna hop off because it's getting kind of late and I need to eat. But you know how I said like I do have like something genetically wrong with me. So I think I've showed Sunny or a few people. Shoot, sometimes I forget that this is live. But like,
hey, Rin, contact me on Twitter if you ever want to talk about the DNA stuff or anything.
Oh,
Follow me on
okay.
Twitter. My handle's right there in the description box.
Okay,
So-
I'll follow you right now. But
Yeah.
like,
Hey, Ren,
I think that's really go ahead, Josh.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say I have Barbara Jean Lindsay coming on my show tomorrow, and she's I think she's a medium. I don't know. She did like a past life regression, if you believe, and all that stuff. And I don't know. She might be able to help you with some of what you're asking. I don't know everything that you're asking about.
What's
but
really
she's awesome.
crazy is a lot of people say I should go through like regression hypnosis, but I'm always like, why would I do that to myself? Because I am really, really scared of like the typical gray alien. I know that sounds dumb, but I've had like a
No, it doesn't
genuine
sound
fear of them ever since I was like a baby. Like that's like the first thing I could remember was like being scared of that, and I just couldn't. I couldn't like even to this day it's hard for me to like watch like aliens on TV, and I know that sounds really stupid and generic whatever, but it's like a genuine fear of mine and it's really weird. And anyways, like I just want to say like I'm not like a complete idiot, and what's wrong with me genetically
Nobody
You
is
don't
when
think you're an idiot? I don't
Nobody
think.
ever
Look,
thought you were, Rin. I don't know where you came up with that.
I'm not here for clout. I think this topic is just like really interesting, and I'm here because like some things I think are wrong with us, and I think that we have the right to know. So like this is what happens to me when I go in the water.
When you what?
When I like shower or go in the water, like if you look at like my fingers, it's all like disgusting and it's like so puffy, and that's like something doctors don't know what is wrong or like why that happens, and it's really gross. Like
you're talking about just from water?
Yeah, like when I take a shower, if I go in the ocean, like that's my hand. That's not like my hand now.
Meaning you have like you have webbing between your fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's not what I was.
And like
I thought you were thinking about something else. I was just going to say, I'm sorry. Let me cut you off. Have you ever done meditation or anything? 'Cause I'm getting back into it, and I was just speaking to somebody earlier. That whole thought I was just talking about earlier with if the poles are shifting and the magnetic field's collapsing and making these vortexes come in, well, our body has a frequency as well, and maybe if we work on keeping our frequency high, that will like help repel lower frequencies. Whether if you're talking about something like more energetic, I guess, like or paranormal or whatever you want to say, because everything has an energy. I don't know. And as far as like the more physical things, there's we can't stop an alien invasion if that a bad one, but I don't like to think about negative aliens. If I mean, I feel like if they want us gone, we'd be gone for now because they've obviously been here way longer than us. I think whatever this is, this greater intelligence is something so big we can't even wrap our heads around it, to be honest. I just want to say that about keeping your energy high. I've been working on it myself. I'm sorry. I hope that helps at all.
No, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. It really helps because, I think things can be really hard nowadays. And especially, obviously, I'm not the only one that can obviously suffers from nightmares and stuff that's going on. And I think it's important that we're all talking about it. And everybody in the chat and on the camera, thank you.
Yeah, I suffered from PTSD nightmares for 10 years. I had a near-death experience 11 years ago, and a few months after I started having these orb sightings last year, after I reached out to Chris Bledsoe and I started realizing that he has benevolent ones, that he sees them all the time, and he was healed of his Crohn's disease. I quit having my PTSD nightmares. I quit taking medication for them and everything, and I haven't had one in a long time now. I mean, like 8 or 9 months, really. I was stuck in the car for an hour and a half, and I used to have nightmares where I'd be like stuck in my dream. Not really like sleep paralysis where you wake up and your eyes are open, but it's like for me, I'd be in my dream and I would realize I wasn't awake, and I would panic trying to wake myself up. And I don't know. That kind of goes back to what I was saying about keeping your frequency high, I guess. I don't know. Or I don't know if there's a connection between the experiences or what, I'm sorry, I don't know where I was going with that, but I just wanted to share it with you.
No, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Ren, what's that? Somebody flushed the toilet.
Shit. Oh, it's the UFOs. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was a bad joke. Bad joke.
I don't know. Anyway, it's I just wanted to add, I don't have a lot of knowledge myself, and I'm not a doctor at all. But if you would like me to take a closer look at your physical condition, I'm willing to do that. Okay.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate everybody being kind.
Like I said, I'm not a real doctor, but
Apollo 11.
Jojo.
I think he just likes to play doctor. Right?
Yeah, I think so too.
My name badge says I know things.
Yes. That's all we need.
Well,
Apollo 11 said I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Apollo 11 said I think they communicate.
Come on, guys, we got another lady in the chat.
I couldn't see the screen. I'm sorry.
Ren, I just want to tell you what helped me out.
Brown Dot, I could barely hear
You're
you.
breaking up a little bit.
Let me try to turn her microphone up.
Yeah,
It's
motherfucking
still
Dave,
hard
keeping your
to.
frequency
It's
high.
still hard to hear.
Motherfucking Dave, keeping your frequency high. Yeah, man, that mind over matter stuff is real. It really is. And Paul Levitt's thing to communicate in your dreams.
Still can't hear.
I lost it.
Ren, can I see your wet hands picture one more time?
Sure. Yeah, I got.
And that'll give me a starting point to start looking into this.
So, I mean, I've looked into it to myself, and my doctor's given me a few explanations. Like, it's like aquagenic keratoma. I want to say that's the term for it. But when you look at the pictures of what those people suffer, it's way, way less than what this is. It's like way less. I mean, there's like little rivets on my skin. You can
So
see
this,
it. I can send you
how long do
pictures.
you have to be in the water for this to happen?
I'd say like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and it takes longer to go away when I get out. It takes longer to like go away. It doesn't hurt or anything.
Cold water, hot water, does it matter?
Any temperature. I found out that when I'm in pain, like my dog dragged me into the lake one time, and like I got a huge rash on my hand from the dirt, and I had to like rinse it off with water, and within like 5 seconds my skin changed, and I think it had to do with something like that. I was in pain. I mean, my hand was all bloody and like road rashed and everything.
Wait a minute, got bloody?
Yeah, so I felt like my dog dragged me into a lake. Yeah. I have a chocolate lab, and she saw some ducks, and she was just like, bye. Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
so
get right on this. I'm gonna get right on this. Okay.
Hey, Ren, let me try again. Can you guys?
Epsom salts?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, very loud.
I can hear you. I got you.
Sorry about that before. I have a lot of genetic issues too, and I'm going to get my DNA done. Like I have issues with the sun, and what we're finding is that like a lot of star seeds, hybrids, walk-ins.
It's too loud. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Star seeds, walk-ins, hybrids, everything have a lot of autoimmune issues. So what I would just suggest is Google the Wish Alliance. Wish Alliance stands for walk-ins, star seeds, and hybrids. Sheila Seppi, Neil Gar, and Alan Seinfeld. They do a lot of this stuff. They talk about consciousness. And Sheila has Zoom calls every Monday and Thursday. Just I call in. Everybody there is really sweet, and they're really awesome. And it's beyond even like debating whether or not UFOs exist. You know, it's just kind of beyond that. So they're very, very helpful, and it's helped me a lot. Just to kind of figure out like huge gaps in my memories and whatnot, like from when I was young and all this stuff. And do a lot of energy work. I'm a Reiki practitioner and also an exercise physiology. I work in pharma research, so I know the body. I'm a physiology geek, but they've me and at brown.flop@gmail.com or find me on Twitter, and I can give you my phone number and we can talk some more, because it's crazy. I totally get it, and I really feel for you right now. And Josh, I really think that you would benefit too. And John or any.
There's a lot of microbes in ocean water and lake water and river water. God knows what's in there. You could be allergic to some of them too. That's also a possibility.
Jim J just told me I was a star seed or a hybrid. She believes just a couple of days ago, and she's like the third person that said that to me.
And it's funny that you bring
I
up the light
figured that much.
The light sensitivity.
I figured that much, Josh.
Really crazy that you brought that up, because like 3 years ago I got light sensitive out of nowhere. Like I wear contacts. My eyes are actually like brownish, like a dark brown green, but I can't like go out in the sun. I can't drive without using my contacts because light can still come in, from like the top or the bottom if you're wearing sunglasses. And I get the worst migraines. Like I just have to do it. It hurts my head. I have to wear, and so my solution was I bought colored contacts, and ever since I have been fine. I mean, some days like I'll get headaches if I have a bad day, but other than that, I mean, I can drive. I'm fine. My eyes don't instantly water. Like I would literally go outside, and it would look like I just started crying. It's like my eyes would like puff up almost. It's really it was horrible.
Motherfucking Dave, what's your problem, bro?
I have the same thing with sun sensitivity. Like it kind of came out of nowhere in my 20s.
Wrong, Josh.
I go out in the UV.
Motherfucking Dave, like, what's his problem? Like, talking about star seeds, you're killing me, hybrids. Like, I mean, dude, if you don't believe this, you don't have to listen. I'm sorry, Sonny. I don't mean to be like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't see any chat. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even need to read a chat. I was trying to look for other people. I'm sorry.
All I'm saying, Rin, is that when I go out in the sun, I get a rash. Like I can even I put like 50 on UV, like board shorts, everything, UV stuff, and I have this insane reaction. I've always had autoimmune issues my entire life, and this weird stuff that doctors cannot explain. So let's talk offline, and I just want to be able to help you because it sucks when you're alone and trying to figure this all out.
I'm sorry.
That's why I'm here. I'm so happy to like be talking about this, and people aren't like, "Hey, you're a complete nut job." And like, you don't understand how relieving it is to have people actually want to talk to me, and just thank you.
No, absolutely. And we all feel the same way.
There's a lot.
I'd be happy to talk to you anytime too. Same as you, Brown Dot Plot. I see you in the chat all the time, Brown Dot. Have y'all's ears been ringing?
My ears don't ring. I don't have the tinnitus, but I know that is like one of the things that happens a lot. But
I just started happening on me.
Call in Monday and Wednesday, the Zoom calls. There's like maybe like 30 people that call in, and they are the nicest group of people, and they're the people that usually speak out on Neil and Alan's channel. And the call, like you can check it out. It's called Cosmic Conversations and Consciousness Awakening. So just Google Sheila Seppi, get on her Wish Alliance.
Sorry, Brown Dot. It's Big Willie. He went to bed like an hour.
Oh my gosh.
The only reason I'm showing up is just for the really quick Brown Top. I was trying to type in that and it wasn't bringing it up. So I was just wondering if I was typing in wrong because I was going to share for those in the chat the link. You said it's wishalliance.com.
Hold on, let me get it and try to figure it out.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
like
no
so
problem.
good with
I just wanted to make sure
stuff.
to share. That was all I was going to do. So that was it, guys. That was all I was going to type in for you.
I want to know, how do we know this is not a Big Willie bot?
Facts.
How do I know it's the real one? Okay, I gotta go, you guys. It's like midnight here. I know, obviously, it's midnight in a lot of other places, but I tried to find your account, Brown Don't Flop. Or .flop, and I couldn't find it. But if you guys want to follow me on Instagram or Twitter, I prefer Instagram because I do have an OnlyFans, and I'm sure you guys will get like swamped with like naked pictures or whatever on Twitter. So follow me on Instagram, please, and it's UFO Rin. And I mean, you guys can follow me on either one. I'll follow you back, of course. I just want to give out like a little PSA, but I love you guys, and thank you so much for listening and talking to me. And just have a good night. Thank you.
Sure, hon. Definitely try to reach out. I'll look for you, okay? I'm not on Instagram, but I'll get you on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter, but not Instagram. So.
Bye, everyone. Thank you so much.
Hang
on. All right, I'm gonna.
I wanted to say one thing, but that's okay. That's okay.
Brown Dot, you muted.
Oh, I was just going to hop off or kind of go in the background. I just wanted to help Rin out.
Okay.
Unless
I want to say to people in the chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I got a little bit of lag. I'm sorry. I mean, interrupt you.
No, you're good. Unless anybody has any questions for me, I'll just hop off and go back to the chat.
Is it Jacqueline Smith? Is that who you were talking about?
With Jacqueline.
Wish?
Well, she is affiliated. She does a lot of the dolphin stuff. Look up Sheila Seppi. Here, I'm going to jump off so I can get back into YouTube. Because I'm trying to deal with this all on my phone and it just never works. But I'll jump off and put the links in. Okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, man.
All right.
Thank
Have
you.
a good night, all. I'll see you in the chat.
It's nice talking to you. I want to say real quick.
Thanks for stopping in.
Good night.
Sure. Good
I want
night.
to say I see like a. God, I'm sorry, I hate this time lag. I keep talking over people on accident. I've seen like a few people in the chat tell me not to let people get to me. I didn't mean to like take over or be rude like that, Sonny. I want to say I used to think the whole starseed and hybrid thing. I used to think it was ridiculous. Like when I was early into this, like whenever you used to start seeing like orbs regularly and stuff like that. I mean, Big Willie knows. I'm not going to say what happened, but I called Big Willie the other day personally because I had some weird shit happen to me, man. I mean, you start thinking about things differently, man. Like I saw orb earlier, man. Some of this stuff sounds silly until you start experiencing it yourself. But I do want to say thank you to the people in the chat. And I saw chat said he took care of something. I don't know. And if the person I was talking about is still in the chat, I apologize to you. Just like be open-minded about things. But I didn't mean to be rude like that earlier. I think I'm a little delayed. Behind on sleep.
You're fine, dude.
No, you're fine, man. Some people are deniers. They don't want to believe. They're deniers, skeptic. They're never going to.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you, Willie, about the orb that I seen today? The little.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
No, I didn't hear about it yet.
Came out of the living room, this morning, this afternoon, whatever. And
really?
Standing on one side of the couch. My son-in-law was in the kitchen. I thought maybe he was doing dishes or something, and somehow a bubble made it from the kitchen to the living room. And it's a little tiny thing. It's about the size of my thumbnail. And it's not floating anywhere. It's just in one spot, and it's just sitting there. And I told him, "Do you see this?" And he goes, "No," because where I'm facing, the light is behind him. The sun is. He's looking into the living room, and the light's not on that side. So he comes over by me. And I tell him again, "Do you see it?" And he goes, "No, I still can't see it." So I grabbed him and I pulled him closer and I go, "Watch, I'm going to touch it." And I thought it was a bubble and it was just going to go poof and pop, right? So I go to touch it. And as soon as I get, like if this is it, as soon as I get this close to it, it goes and shoots up.
Wow.
I don't know if it went through the ceiling or if it disappeared.
Dang.
But it did not pop. It went from not floating and moving anywhere. It was just in one spot. It wasn't floating around like a bubble. I still thought it was a bubble because that's what it looked like. And when I went to touch it, it went straight up and gone that fast. And it's like through the ceiling. And I have never seen anything like that. I've never.
Yeah, no kidding.
You could ask Josh. I tell him all the time, I've never seen an orb, Josh. I don't know. And then my son-in-law
That wasn't one of the glowing ones, though.
My son-in-law goes, "I used to see those all the time in my house, and my mom said they're just spirits." I go, "You fucking seen that before?" He's like, "Yeah."
Crazy.
Like he wasn't shocked. I was like, "What the hell?" Like,
did you watch the video? I tagged you with. I'm sorry. I hate this lag. My phone keeps lagging. Did you see the video I put on your Facebook earlier, Sonny? I was going to ask if it looked like that. It was one of the more spirit-looking orb things. That's why I've been saying I think there's a variety. Like some of the orbs might be extraterrestrial or extra-dimensional. Oh man, it's something that was on the news where this dude got something on filming it. It looked kind of like what you were explaining. This one actually, he got it on camera, but he couldn't see it with his own eyes. But for some reason, you could see it on the camera. But I mean, this thing.
I could barely see it. I could barely see it, but I could see it. If I wouldn't have been looking at him, and it wouldn't have been right in between us, I wouldn't have seen it. But it was like in between us, and yeah. And what caught my attention is it's not moving. It wasn't floating, and I just thought like. And he was not doing the dishes. He wasn't using soap at all. He was over deboning a chicken. So he was just in the kitchen, and I thought that the bubble came from like soap or something. There was nobody in there with no soap. There's no kids blowing bubbles in my house.
All right.
This bubble was just in my house.
I think it was associated with the chicken deboning. I think we
Thank you all in the chat. Y'all guys are awesome.
Hey, Fat, by the way, yeah, that's why I end every show saying stay curious and keep it weird. If you don't keep it weird, what are you doing with your life, mate?
Sonny, you gotta look at the video I tagged you on Facebook, man. It's an orb like what you're talking about, and it's single, like one orb, and then like out of nowhere the thing just splits off into two and shoots off two completely separate directions. And it sounds just like what you were describing, man. I mean, it's
I'm looking at it
bonkers.
right now, and that don't look like a perfect circle. That
Oh no, it doesn't. But you keep watching until you see it split off into two.
I haven't.
It's crazy, man. It's
But
wild.
somebody witnessed this with you, though, right, Sonny? I mean, that's the unique
Yeah.
thing for you is at least you got to have somebody
Yeah.
witness it with you, right? Because otherwise, do you think? Be honest. If nobody witnessed this with you, do you think in your mind you would have
Nobody would have
rationalized
seen it.
it
I wouldn't
later?
have said shit probably because I would have thought I was crazy myself. Hold on a second.
The way you said said it was like stationary kind of, and then it went and shot off at a accelerated speed real quick. That makes me feel like it was something out of the ordinary, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching the videos of Grant Cameron or Preston Dennett were talking, and the orb goes into the guy's leg, and the guy was healed of a tumor the next day. It was a tumor or cancer or something. Have you guys seen that? It was Cameron and Preston Dennett. Somebody else, I can't remember the other woman's name, and they were talking about Chris Bledsoe a lot. Grant Cameron always talks about Chris, but they got on video. It's like a bluish colored orb, and the guy records a bunch of them. But this thing goes into his leg, and he's supposed to go to his doctor the next day and have some kind of operation. I can't remember if it was a tumor, if he had some kind of cancer or something. And the doctor's mind was just blown. You know, it's like whenever Chris's Crohn's disease was cured, like there's no way, especially in 24 hours, you know, like he had no explanation for it. And there's medical documents to prove it. That's the thing that blows my mind about some of this stuff, man.
Yeah, that didn't look like it. This was like a clear marble floating in my living room. This is just like
That's
a
awesome.
solid, clear piece of glass marble or something. Like
I've seen a bunch of different ones now. I've been researching them. Like I've seen a shitload of orb, like the glowing ones, the ones kind of like what you're talking about. And because I saw a gray one not long ago, and I was talking to Chad Smith on the phone while I saw it, man. He watched my reaction. I was tripping out, man. I've never seen one like that. It was not glowing, and it was in my house, man. And I've seen this twice now. And I don't know how to explain it. I told Chet like a shadow ball, man. And I'm sitting here like looking around to make sure it's not like a big ass bug or something. And like, no, there's nothing. And this thing shoots off like right in front of me. And it's right after I had a family member pass away at that. That's why I don't know what to think about it really.
Somebody told me earlier that if I would have touched it, if it wouldn't have took off, that it was a spirit, and I would have known who it was. Dude, I was like this close from touching it. It just, as soon as I got that close from it, it just. Bubbles don't do that. Bubbles don't shoot the fuck straight up in the air fast. fast.
I've never seen
guys, I've never seen anything like that. I'm telling you guys, it freaked me out. It freaked me out. I'm glad my son-in-law was in there. I'm glad he was in there to tell me he'd seen some shit like that before. He was just like, yeah, my mom said those are spirits.
You know what? I've only had I hear all these stories that are very interesting that you all experience, you know. First of all, before we go on, Big Willie made me think of something. What's a better look for me on camera? Kind of leaning back.
I'm always
You always look good on camera, JoJo.
Which do you think?
Yeah, JoJo, you looking good all the time, buddy.
All right. Okay, anyway.
Lady killer.
So, the only weird thing that's ever happened to me is this was about 20 years ago. And I'm working late, you know, at the office. I'm working for a little startup company at the time. And I look, and there's this big ass hair on my arm that's grown out. And it's like 2 feet long. I kid you not. It's grown out of my forearm. I can pull it, right? I can see it pull. It's connected. And what happened is, you know, it was like wrapped around my arm, right? I guess for the longest time somehow. And I pulled it up. It was like
JoJo's
huge. It was huge. Now, what the hell was that about?
You turn into a skinwalker, man. That's what it is.
How's that possible?
Shape
See, that's what I'm
shifting.
wondering about it. Like when you people are talking about DNA, and I could be a
Oh,
friggin'
man.
alien or some shit like that. I mean,
JoJo's shape shifting.
I am not lying. Look, Big Willie's
I believe
he's smiling like he thinks I'm bullshit.
No, I believe your story. I was just
Big
laughing
Willie's
at
checking
Lynn.
his beard, man.
Lynn was making me crack up.
And I used to wrap it carefully around my arm because I didn't want it to get damaged. And every once in a while, for a treat, I'd pull it out and show people.
Hey, Jojo, about that though, two things. Chad brings up a great point. Did your mic have an orientation to it? Like mine gets really quiet if I go around the back. It's got to be around the front. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. This is front facing me now.
Is it? Did you turn him down or anything, Sonny? Because Chad's bringing it up, but he's not wrong.
What happened?
The Jojo sounds a little quieter than normal.
I don't know. Let's turn it up.
Well, maybe I've got a cheap ass mic. I need to get a new one in here.
I can turn it up.
Maybe your mic shut off. It almost looks like it shut off.
Oh, is it? Is that better?
Oh, there you are. You're back.
Better. That's better.
All right.
So,
but I'm not kidding you. This was I would get it out and show people.
Was it connected to a mole?
No, it was just a no mole, no nothing. Wow. And I wondered if it grew over a relatively short period of time. It's like I know what you're thinking. Like did it go into like some hyper growth mode or something? That's one hair follicle, you know. And I had it for like a month before it finally went away.
I would have cut it off.
Have you ever heard anything like that? Anybody ever heard anything like that?
I've had one that was a few inches on my arm before, on my weenus, man, right on the weenus, man. I'm saying
really?
It was like a few inches, yeah. I mean, it was like that long, and I remember looking like, what the fuck, but not like you're talking about though.
Well, it might be the same phenomenon. It's just that one never broke off or something. It just got lucky, right? It kept growing.
Well, with me, like I never paid attention to my weenus. You know, I do now. You know, just check it every now and then to make sure. But this is a weird conversation. No, seriously though, it was literally like that fucking long though, and this is so weird. Just to talk. I've never told anybody this, but I mean, you asked. So, I mean, but I'd cut it off immediately. To be honest, man, it just weirded me out.
I'm thinking there could be something fucked up about me, and that was the first sign. It's possible. I know what you're thinking. Well, I don't want JoJo. Of course, there's something fucked up about you.
No.
We don't need
wrong with all of us, right,
hair. We don't need a hair. Okay,
gentlemen, I gotta run. It's getting late, but it was good talking to all y'all.
John, it's always good to meet you.
John,
good.
Don't run with scissors. Don't run with scissors.
Yep, I want. We should do another talk soon. And Big Willie, stay in contact, man. We got to do another show.
Sounds good, brother.
All right, brother.
John, I'll see you soon, man. You're welcome, John.
All right.
Okay, it's down to just 4 of us. And you know what they say, 1 out of every 4 people is mentally ill. And I'm wondering which one of us is it?
You know, you guys were talking about the human thing earlier, and I'm going to get really serious, but I'm going to mix in some stuff that's not so serious along the way. So you guys just bear with me on that, okay? Apollo 11, you sleep well tonight, okay? With all 3 of yourselves. You tuck yourselves in, me, myself, and I. And Lynn, you know, a full month is free is pretty good. I feel like a month free to onlybeards.com. Chad and I will be fully funding that, as well as JoJo and Sonny. We are all part of that, and we have a calendar coming soon between the different podcasts that will have us in a, what is it, brochure, what does that look? What kind of calendar shoot is that, guys?
Naked. We just say naked.
Yeah, Sonny will be fully naked, but we're going to offer that. But to get back to the original,
I don't have pants on right now. Sorry.
The human thing. What do we call a human? What classification? When did we come up with what a human is? Sure, we have the characteristics and the DNA markers that say this, and that to be human, but like, who created that? Who was the person that picked this to be the measurer? This is the ruler. This is what we're going to measure against to say this is classification of human. So that question was so broad earlier that you guys were talking about. You know, what is a human? And I think.
I get what you're saying. Like, what are words, man? It's all something that the person just puts a label on. I mean, is that kind of what you're getting at?
Well, I mean, what is it to me to be a human? What does that really mean? You know, what is a human? What have we been conditioned to believe a human is versus what the reality of being a human might actually be?
Right.
What do we
No,
know?
I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever you said it, what you're saying makes me think of like what, like, so I was talking about placebos the other day with somebody, like whether something is one thing or whether you got a label on it and like you went to school and got these degrees for it. I think about like indigenous people in these cultures that they were getting along fine with nature and stuff without all these like all the science and stuff, and they got possibly more of a benefit than we do today with all this technology. I might be getting like way off topic from what you're talking about, but if they're getting one thing from it because they're doing it this way, sorry, I'm having trouble even. That's not even kind of really relating to what you're saying, but I mean, I get what you're saying, but my mind was just going somewhere else. You made me branch off. But I'm sorry. Go ahead, B. Will, were you going to say anything else with that?
Well, no, I don't think that and I'm not saying I have the answer to this. I'm just saying, let's simplify it a little more than a human being. What, that. Why am I typing this out? Hang on a second here. 1 second. I'm typing, and I'm not good at typing and speaking, apparently. And SOR. There we go. So, Chad, what I'm trying to say is, and that came through broke up over there, I have to create like a whole other Google account to do that. And I already have like the maximum I can responsibly keep up with. Otherwise, I 100% would. But back to this more simplified version is, what is it to be a man? Age-old question. What does it mean to be a man or to be a father? Any of these things that we say. And so if we break it down more to that level versus the big step of what does it mean to be human, Spooky, it's always good to see you, brother. And Spooky will be able to explain this better than I am, but, break it down to a simple thing.
The guru.
When Spooky popped up, I just got giddy all of a sudden.
Get the guru in here.
I'm sorry, Big Willie. You go ahead.
No, I was just saying I got a broner, so I totally get it. I understand.
He jumped in here at the right time. I got scrambled brains. Spooky comes in. He's like, I got you, Josh.
But you get what I'm saying a little bit, Josh, is that
I get exactly what
you
you're saying.
being
I
a
just can't put it in
carpenter,
words.
even. So there's certain things we know. We have decided what the classification of a chef, a 5-star chef is, versus a cook, right? We have these classifications, but when it comes to being a human, that's very broad. And I just don't feel like we really spend enough time with that. We have genetic markers that we say, this is human.
Right.
But then the ones that teeter the lines, and there are some teetering, we kind of ignore and we say, well, it's an anomaly. But the broader question is, on a consciousness level, as a soul level or whatever, what does that actually mean?
Well, I think we need a standard. We need a standard. Okay.
All right, Lynn. I don't think
I came up with.
We need a standard.
I need more than 1 month. Thank you.
Big Willie, that's what I was getting at whenever I was talking, when I was trying to get with the indigenous and the native cultures and stuff. Whenever you're talking about, I'm sorry, I'm way behind on sleep, but yeah, you were saying it better than I can. And Spooky jumped in like at the perfect time. Like I think he sensed me, or he was in the chat. And he saw me getting scrambled brain, so he just jumped in because he knew he could put in better words. I think he'd be best to answer this question, to be honest.
Well, I think we need a standard to start with. I clearly am not the standard. I wouldn't be a good
man, you're my
standard.
role model, man. What?
But I'm thinking maybe Spooky or Big Willie or Sonny. One of those three would be a good standard. And we'd say, this is a human, this is a man. You know what I'm saying? And when we could compare...
Oh, am I the only man out, man? No, I'll say, yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Anybody in question with them. Now, that maybe is not a good idea, but what do you guys think? See?
I'm sorry. I got a little... I missed that.
I think JoJo... Sorry, I was typing to Chad because Chad, he's sending me so many pictures of his just absolutely symmetrically beautiful smile that I can't take. And, as we go down this path, that's kind of the point. What you said very elegantly, though, JoJo, is that what is that?
Yeah, we need a standard. I'm being kind of funny, but we need a standard, right? I mean,
But even with that standard, that's what I'm saying.
model.
Who picked that standard?
Well,
You
it
know,
might not be a real person. It might be a description.
because you look at like, and this, I say this, and I hope no one takes this wrong, because I do not mean this in any ill way whatsoever. But if you look at the vast difference of humans on Earth, and I get that there's differences based on your climate and where we live and all that jazz that goes into it, but come on, we have a vast difference in the height, size, shape, everything, the complexity, even thought ideas and thought patterns of human. And
You're
that's what
not
I'm
kidding.
saying is
You're not kidding, man. You go down to the
We're all,
DMV. Go down to the DMV, man. You're going to see a lot of variation down at the DMV, for sure. And I'm not being funny. I'm kind of being serious, but there's a lot of variation.
You're right. I want to say we're all a unique piece. Like Sonny's heard me say, we're all unique. I like to say like a fractal of the universe, though. Like every moment of your life is conditioned. You know who you are, and like they say, your outside reality is a reflection of who you are on the inside, and every decision you make. But I mean, like, what I'm trying to say is like, what like sets a standard for one person, like that might not be the standard for somebody else, and the way that they like me a little bit over a year ago, I would not be able to relate or to anything that like what we're talking about right now. Me and Spooky were just talking about this the other day, but I wasn't on that, I guess, that level, that frequency, however you want to say it. But like now, I've like put behind like a lot of material crap that I used to, waste my time on, and like see back then I didn't see it as a waste of time, but now like just the things that I feel are beneficial to me are just totally different, and like I'm just changing to a completely different person. I don't know if that's even like I don't even know if that's even what you're getting at, JoJo. I'm sorry, but that's just kind of what just went through my head.
Well, I want to get put a fine point on what Big Willie was getting after. Okay, and I think he's got a good question. I'd like to know, what is a human? What is a man? You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, Son Saver said you weren't really awake yet. I completely agree. I'm sorry, that's talking about me personally. Yeah, but I don't. That's everybody. I think everybody's gonna have their own definition. Just like Son Saver was saying, like I would have looked at what y'all are talking about. No offense to anybody out here right now. A year ago, I would have looked at this and I would have thought all of y'all were wasting your time. That's just where I was a little bit over a year ago. But now, like, this stuff benefits me. Like I love it. Like I research this stuff, man. It's just I think it's what your standard is, man. Just like you said, Jojo.
What do you think, Lynn?
Josh?
Yes.
Well, I was just gonna ask Josh, were you like gotta see it to believe it type of person for everything, or just in this type of
I believed in an
community
afterlife
or whatever in the past?
I didn't believe. I believed in an afterlife. I didn't really believe in ghosts or UFOs or aliens. Even though I saw orb like 5 years ago, I just always thought there was got to be some kind of weird explanation for it. But then it took me actually seeing the Pentagon UAP reports to be like, holy shit, this is real. And then I dug into it and learned about Skinwalker, and then reached back out to the Bledsoes, who I've known for 15 fucking years, and always thought that I thought they believed what they were saying, but I never thought they were really, I just never believed it until I started seeing it myself. And then I go over there and have a huge experience with them. And now I find like there's this whole other side of reality. And I've learned about like psychics are real, the military, the government used, remote viewers. It's just like, just my whole reality just got flipped upside down, really. And now, like, I don't know, like I was, a year ago, I was more into like trying to just be, I don't know, like my standard was totally different a year ago. Now, like I pay so much more attention to, like I don't party like I was. I don't know. I'm totally different. And I feel like I'm changing more and more every day.
Well, I can tell just by looking at Spooky. I can always tell by looking at him. He's taking it in. And he's about ready to give us the answer. He's about ready. And I'm preparing myself for the answer.
Teach us,
When he's ready,
Spooky.
when he's ready to give it.
What are we talking about?
Like the Chicken Little. What are we talking about? I was just eating this ice cream over here. What were you guys?
Oh man.
It's a margarita popsicle.
Would you like
He's
ice
like,
cream?
I had you guys on mute.
That is
Ice
ice
cream,
cream.
sis.
Ice cream, sis.
Get your ice cream, sis. Helados.
I love that.
Hey, Spooky, what happened to Danny? Never mind. I'll ask you that later. I'm sorry. I want to get on topic.
Oh, earlier today I was wearing my signed Danny Trejo
Yeah, it says anyway.
taco shop t-shirt. It was sick.
Hey,
That was
how
my
hard?
Valentine's present.
Love Danny Trejo.
How hard
What
are
flavor
they?
popsicle are you eating there?
This is
Shit.
The
lime. Yeah, lime.
That's my favorite. Lime.
It's very
so
good.
refreshing. So refreshing.
No, I can't.
Chicken margarita.
Oh, those are the best. Those
From
are
the
the
border.
best. I get those at the convenience store, and I can't find them anywhere but in the convenience store, Sonny. Where do you get yours at a grocery
What are
store?
those?
Gotta
Tell
get
them the
'em at,
brand. I've seen them.
They're
They're,
chiclets.
From Mexico. That product.
Fap
a
said
product
awake
of,
or
a
numb.
product
Little-
of Mexico.
Little chewing gums. They're like little
Okay.
dots.
But they're called chiclets?
Chiclets.
That one is. That one's
Ah,
gum,
okay, 'cause we
bubblegum
have
flavored.
chiclets
That one's
down
bubblegum
here.
flavored. So it's-
And those
Yeah.
are the ones, right? They have like real fruit in them. Like you get the strawberry one,
They-
it's got chunks of strawberry in it.
Sometimes they do.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of different kinds.
Oh man, I love that.
Okay, I want junk food now.
Oh man, I'm hearing you,
You gotta
Lynn.
get 'em
I'm
from,
hearing you.
gotta have a good gas station to get those.
But it's like breakfast
I've
time down here.
looked, I've looked in grocery stores, supermarkets. I can't find them. The only place I can find them is my convenience store.
Yep.
A couple blocks from me. And they've got all the flavors. There's like zillions of flavors of those. You know?
Can I say something real quick? Sorry, I'm about to have to get off here shortly, guys. I gotta do a show in the morning. Fap and somebody else in the chat. I don't know. Somebody said awake or numb. I think Pincer said that they were with me. I really appreciate it. I was thinking, like the people who aren't. I want to ask you guys this too, real quick before I get off. So he said awake or numb. The people who aren't like whether you want to say numb or disconnected or not plugged in or whatever, those people, they're like on a different level, or if they're like more involved with like their life is about taking care of their, or what I'm trying to say is, do you think some people even need to know? Like, do you think it's better off if some people don't know about some of this stuff? Because I know we always talk about like, you know, full disclosure coming out and stuff, but would it be too much of a shock to like some of these people in society that are completely oblivious to all this? I mean, like a year ago, I didn't even know about the Pentagon. Sorry, go ahead.
In my opinion, there's kind of like three types of people. One that won't believe at all. One that's very open-minded, even though they haven't been through anything like me. And the other is
The ones who are experiencing it.
and the other, I just lost total track of thought.
Hey, we get it. Once you
Ones
see
actually
those
experiencing it. Yeah.
chipmunk cheeks right there. That's,
Lynn, are you in a comfortable recline position? It looks like it.
I am, yes.
Yes, these guys are always kidding me, you know, because a lot of times I go to my recline position on my phone, and I lay in bed and relax, and they're laughing at me. Ha ha ha! Look at JoJo. Ha,
We don't laugh at him. He falls asleep on us.
Actually, I do. I start snoring, then they mute me. That's okay. I'm sorry. I digress, as usual.
Hey, Josh, don't you think it makes sense that, you know, there would be kind of like a staged number of predetermined number of people that would have their consciousness awakened at a certain time?
not
So that it would be more like leading to like a drip disclosure,
make
like a
That
in
that's why I think
processes.
it's coming out in ripples. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, man. Like it's coming out in waves. I mean, not ripples. I really do think, and I don't know. I feel like I'm really grateful that I learned about this. Hell yeah, 333. Um, oh yeah, man. Hey, Big Willie. God, I don't want to get distracted. I gotta ask you something real quick after this, but yeah, man, what you're saying, I think that's why it's coming out in waves. Like I think right now, like the time that I learned this was real, is it's the time that this whole conscious awakening thing is starting to go on. That I notice is getting really big, and also seems like the time that a lot of people in the UFO community, even though I just got in it, they're starting to be a lot more open and accepting to the fact that there, and like I've told you, there probably is just nuts and bolts things that are from another planet or straight up technology. But it seems like a lot of people are just becoming a lot more accepting to this more metaphysical, whatever, however you want to say it, aspect to this whole UFO and the fact that the paranormal and the extraterrestrial, that the gap is starting to like close. And like I said, I'm new to this, but I'm seeing that it's right now. It seems like the time, that pivotal moment. And I feel like if I were to have learned about all this a few years ago, whenever there's still such a huge stigma, I might not have been, even if I did experience it. Well, I mean, I did experience it, maybe that's why I put it in denial 5 years ago. I don't know. Sorry. I know I just went way off topic from what you're asking. I really need to get sleep. Big Willie,
We'll
before I get
sleep
off,
when we're dead, Josh.
Right. I do gotta get my brain is like just foggy right now. I'm really behind on sleep. The 333 thing you just said. Whenever we were doing the show the other day, we were talking about like hieroglyphics and stuff, and like how all that information is stored in just like one symbol, and like crop circles, and how like frequency has information. Like think about like Nikola Tesla and stuff, and all the studies he did and everything. You think like these synchronicities that are getting a lot more big. I mean, a lot more. Gotta see, my brain is just scrambled. Seems like a lot more people are having synchronicities, like seeing numbers and stuff like that. Because I'm seeing them all the time, and not just with numbers, but all kinds of synchronicities. What if these synchronicities, like the numbers, for example, it's happening for a reason because it's giving us a frequency change in our DNA? Because DNA holds frequency. That's what I'm getting at. I'm sorry, my words are going everywhere right now. My head's really foggy. What do you think about that? If you followed what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, I've only ever done one deep dive kind of research on the crop circle stuff, because at first I kind of took it as a joke. I thought it was isolated to a few instances. I didn't realize how prominent it is. I didn't realize the history on it. And what's really interesting now is that we have geneticists who are actually involved in studying the way that the crop circles are intertwined on a very molecular level, and the way that they're breaking out in their formations, which do seem to represent DNA. And so the fact that they're taking an interest in this is pretty interesting. Clearly, we do have those people who have faked it. That has happened for sure, but there's no way you could do what's been done and some of the stuff. If anybody wants to check it out, there's a great podcast. Like if I want to go deep on something, like when I went deep in the Patterson Gimbelson footage, they had a 13-hour podcast, 5-part series that dove into every part of it. So every once in a while, if I really want every detail on something, and they're called, Astonishing Legends, I think it might be, or something like that. I'll have to look up the name on it. It's on there. I've said it before. I've mentioned them before, but they do great work on going so far. Like you'll know ins and outs of everything. And I know some people it's not, what they're into, but sometimes I like those really deep, like just dives of every possibility. But I do think you're onto something as far as the whole idea of the crop circles having. It's just another way that seems to be. You mentioned earlier what's going to work for everybody, mass disclosure, and people were talking about it in the chat as well. Some people it's
you
going to
guys
work.
in chat are awesome, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think that everybody's at a different level, and you can take it back to the equation. I keep saying how we represent different parts of the body. JoJo's, we all know, is a kneecap. We understand that, and he judges age by elbows. He knows. Yeah. But I think that it's depending on where we're at in the consciousness level, wherever your personal journey is, However, the effects that each one of us has, and as this tidal wave continues to grow, if we are entangled in quantum entanglement across even time and space, then as they're progressing, maybe there's a really big change taking place somewhere else that's having such a big effect into why things have really ramped up recently for us. Not
You
to say
mean like
that
an
we are not
unchanging
having an effect.
universe?
We don't know. I mean, not taking anything from us, because I think that we are doing some good work, but maybe your particles that are entangled in another part of the universe, another dimension, maybe there's something really going on there, and it's having an effect on Josh in this reality, in this time. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
are you talking about like multiverse type things, or are you talking about that what you mean, or like other dimensions possibly? So there's a shift not just happening here on this world, like how people talking about these 5D ascension and stuff, but like it's everywhere. Is that what you're basically saying? And I mean, because I've thought about that too, man. Uh, yeah, that's really profound, actually, man.
Like, take for
Sorry, you got my
instance,
mind going on overload. I don't even know if that's exactly what you're getting at, but go ahead.
well, let's say, take for instance the incident in the Mojave Desert, right? With Ron Felburn, he covered them. When
Yeah.
they had the regression session, and she was basically channeling, because her whole form, the way she carried her body, and everything changed, and the way that this being spoke through her, and it talked about the meanings of the 5 universes, and the source, and where our universe ends, theirs begins, right?
Yeah.
And if we have done this different experience we have with, like, we need Enzo and Sunsaver and other guys that are like actual study this stuff to know. But with the slit experiment,
The slit particle, yeah, or I mean
that
slit, yeah,
shows
okay.
that they interact independently until observation, but it does indicate that there is a quantum entanglement. All I'm saying or hypothesizing in my own head is that if there's an effect or a change happening out there, if the micro represents the macro of this whole thing, if we are a representation of it all and it's all simultaneously happening and connected, then maybe the change isn't just happening here. It's wherever you come from, whatever space stuff that's in you, or whatever you want to call
Because
it,
we're connected to the
or
sword, right? Like
consciousness.
spooky action at a distance, yeah, because all points of space time are connected. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was reading the comments while you're saying that. Yeah, man. So okay, says because we come from source, we all come from source. Is that what you're saying? Because we're all connected, like you said, and even if you believe in the Big Bang, that says everything in the universe is all compressed at the very beginning and expanded outwards infinitely. So that means that we're like everything at the beginning of time was connected. So like, which I
And there's
think,
recent
even if there was a Big Bang, something had to have happened before that, because it's not just that energy can't be created or destroyed; it can't be created either. So, it has to be turned to another form. So it means the universe had to have came from somewhere before then. I think everything's a cycle. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, there is
Got my mind
recent,
going on overload.
even mainstream scientists who are starting to take this approach. Sure, they are considered more the pseudoscience, as it were, but they have started to hypothesize if there is a chance that maybe our consciousness was the Big Bang. If there was one source in the beginning. And I struggle with this one just probably because of my like super religious background that I grew up in and stuff. But when I first time I heard somebody say this, I was like, that sounds so sacrilegious. But they were like, if you are God, or if we are all these fractal pieces of God, the source or God,
Right.
whatever you might want to call it, what if that was the case and you're experiencing this, that's why we're all connected, but we're experiencing this as an individual point of view.
Yeah, that's
Again, like I said, it's way
that's
too
what
far
I
over
think.
my head, but I do enjoy I don't know, this is the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night, I guess. Enzo says I'm not a scientist, I'm
I
just a
love it.
nerd.
I love exactly what you're talking about, man. I used to never even be into this stuff, and like you said, for the past year, man, I've been thinking about this crap so much, man. Just like I say, like so, if they say whenever you're not looking at it, it's a wave, but whenever you observe it, it's a particle. Um, like I was thinking about so like what if every moment that we're living, like literally every moment we're collapsing reality, like as we observe it, like literally collapsing that reality, since everything is energy, right? Everything's a frequency. As we observe something, as we put our focus or our attention, like what we're doing right now, all talking to each other, all of our realities they're intertwined with each other. I mean, just like what you said, like we're literally creating a reality right now, and the 6 of us right now, like what we do tomorrow might be completely different just because we're having this chat right now. Is that basically what you're getting at? Because that's where my mind is going right now. I get what you're saying. I'm sorry, but I just want to make sure that that's what you were that you're following what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm really foggy right now. I really need to get some sleep.
Say, I'd love
Did you
to
follow what
hear
I'm saying?
what Lynn or JoJo have to think about it. I would say I just told Chad I
Yeah,
got diarrhea
definitely.
of the mouth. I need to I'm talking too much, so I apologize, guys.
Well,
I do
I
apologize.
do have something to say about this. When Big Willie's late at night and he's thinking about this shit and he can't sleep, I'm laying in bed, and all of a sudden Big Willie comes into my fucking head. I'm like, Big Willie, get out of my head!
Because we're all
trying to
connected,
sleep.
right? It's a quantum entanglement, yeah.
Get back in your own head, man.
Kick her in the beep.
I was gonna say that's all I could think of.
All right. You know, I mean, I'm just trying to chill. You know, I'm trying to get some sleep, and then Big Willie come into my head.
Josh.
Yeah. Chad said I gotta
Go ahead,
stop
Lynn.
saying that. I'm so foggy right now. I feel like I'm losing everybody.
Analyze.
Yeah.
Josh, I love you, man. I love
It's gonna
you.
drive you.
I have bro
love
love
all
for
y'all.
you, dude.
I love all y'all, man. Y'all my family, my tribe. What do you what do you mean you're analyzing? You analyzing that I'm fucking sleep deprived? That's what I feel right now. That's why I'm apologizing, because my head is getting scrambled just talking. I mean, I love it, but like really, I'm sleepy as hell. You guys in the chat are so awesome, really. And everybody on the panel right now, y'all really are my tribe, my family.
Right on, Josh. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
You know, I mean,
oh man,
you're analyzing.
Analyzing what?
No.
Thanks for reminding us of that, Spooky. I mean,
Oh, no problem, man.
Like, just don't.
We can't hear you, Lynn.
Lynn, you know what you need to do? I was having the same problems you're having now. And I went to a direct Ethernet line connection. It changed my friggin' life. I used to be, you know, and they would say, "Oh, JoJo's all fucked up again." Oh, Jesus. We can't put up with this shit, you know. And I went, and I don't know if you can still hear me, Lynn. Get the direct Ethernet connection, and your life will be different. It's probably on your router. You just got to get a cable, man. You just plug it right in.
Any kind of cable.
Get a cable, man.
Skinny cables.
Get a cable, man. We love you, Lynn. I hope you can hear us.
I think I may be wrong, but I think she only uses her phone.
That would seem more accurate.
Yeah.
Well, see, I didn't have any trouble on my phone. It seemed to work, but on my computer on the Wi-Fi, it was icky. Now it's better.
Chad Smith, dear Lord, please bless all my friends and family with high-speed internet and the quality microphone so I can hear what they have to say. In Chris Bledsoe's name we pray, amen.
I see Chad's having a time at that job.
Oh my god, that was funny. Oh,
Lord.
Love it.
Lordy tarnations, I tell you what.
No wonder we can't get
Lord. Baby Jesus, bless us all.
Oh man, he's a man. He had a beard. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Fab, I could see that giving people hope. Fab brings up a great point for anybody who had a religious background and all. He said, I used to think I was going to hell, and then I found my way here. You know, you're not wrong in that. Depending on the background, and I used to always say, because I was raised like a non-denominational Christian background, is that I had loved the idea, or what I was at the time at least pursuing for as like God or Jesus, but I had a problem with religion. Like man's twisting and just really morphing and twisting and disgusting
government
twist on it was the problem. I do think that I suppose and this goes back to that whole, like when people use, like when they use cards to read and stuff, I do think that like that when I would feel, when I would go to church or those things, right, when I was younger, even up until like really even 8 years ago or 10 years ago, what I would feel there, what I would connect with there, maybe it's just an illusion of my mind, I don't know. But there were times it's separate from that. I had that same connection, that same feeling separate from being in that building. It was wherever I needed it to be, I could connect with that. And I've often wondered, I haven't done it yet, Spooky, and you really need to really try to go and meditate to see if it's that same feeling, right? Because there's something there, and it's there if you want it to be. I'm curious if with meditation, Spooky, have you found that if you did meditate, say, for a month and you went right back to it, does it take time to like reconnect? Like you have to maintain that relationship and that process?
You know, it depends on what you're looking for in meditation. You know, a lot of people think I'm going to go and start meditation. I'm just going to start, you know, seeing aliens and going into different dimensions and astral projecting and all this. But for me,
do you have like a muscle memory? Like, can you get back into it quicker if you fall out?
For me, it's all about the chakra alignment, right? It's all about building my body through stretching, through yoga, through, you know, drinking a lot of water. And then with pose actually of the way that I meditate, you know, it's pretty much standard lotus position. But when I do, I'm trying to make sure that my spine and my body is aligned so that I can reach, you know, my highest point. Once they're energized and aligned, you know, that my antenna at the top, the crown chakra, is going to be able to get the most energy that I can. That's what works for me.
I want to say something.
If you take
quick.
a break from it,
to
just be a little bit more specific about the question, if I take a break from it, yeah, it does take a little bit of time for me to get back to where I was, you know, fully, I guess, powered up.
Yeah, because I guess what I was trying to equate it to is like praying, you know, for those that might have been raised with that. When I had issues in life for a very long time, and I still say prayers now, but if I'm being very honest about it, probably not to the same level that I used to before. And I noticed that difference of before when I was consistently in it, where you could feel connected, right? And then if you took time off, and if I was just to try and do it right this second, it would take some work to get through. And it's always funny, again, like biblical, neither here nor there, people have a lot of big opinions about it, but if you apply it back to the idea of how we look at the layers of reality and dimensions now, it kind of makes sense. Like they used to talk about like when Daniel prayed in the lion's den, right? And it took 77 days, and even with Job, and how many days it took for those angels to fight their way through, as it were, the lower vibrations through the demons to get to him. Mm-hmm. It makes sense that's why I've always thought that religion or the Bible and science really complement each other more than people make it out. They're always like, oh, they contradict each other, but they really complement each other. If we just step back and we look at it and go, we don't have to be married to one or the other. Again, that's just my personal, I'm not saying that for anybody else, but I've always wondered how closely related some of those things are. Those prophets back then that were interacting with orbs, which again could have been God. I don't know. I don't have answers to that stuff. But when you look at some of their interactions and what they're describing, I get where people say it could have been an orb. You know, I totally get that. They're inspired. They're given gifts. You know.
Have you ever thought, what if we're actually manifesting these orbs? Like the one I saw earlier. Because one I saw earlier, I looked up and it was right where I looked at it flashed. Like, I mean, literally right after I looked at a spot. And I'm thinking, like, is it reading my mind? Does it know that I'm about to look there? Or am I like my intuition, my sensing that it's about to pop up there? Or am I like creating this thing? Like what you were talking about with shaping reality. But what you were just saying, man, about like religion and science being like closely connected, I completely agree with that. And I was thinking about Spooky, I don't know if you heard earlier, so we were talking about the vortexes the other day, about how like the magnet or the poles, that if they're shifting and like maybe the magnetic field is collapsing and creating these vortexes around the world, and that might be like making the veil between realities thinner, as people are saying. Well, like our body has this magnetic field as well, right? It's got like a frequency. So if you got a low frequency, if you have a low frequency, maybe it's almost the same. Like you kind of you get like these vortexes that collapse in a negative way if it's low, and that allows like lower vibrations to latch onto you, kind of like in a parasitic way. But if you have a higher frequency, it maybe like not only attracts more positive things to you, but also repels those things and maybe makes it easier for you to experience those things.
The fact that we're all connected with the living earth is all becoming more obvious as we. It seems like day by day, the more we learn.
It attracts
we
people
are
too.
all connected. I don't think people really understand how serious that is. All things that live.
Chad Smith once again says another prayer. He said, "I still pray. I pray Jamie stays out of my chat until we get done with the main portion of an interview."
Exactly, man. I've been thinking the same thing. It's like,
we love you, Jamie.
I live in fear for these podcasts now.
Not me. I love it. I love every minute of it.
He loves it because it's the best comedy for him.
I love it, dude.
Spooky.
Boy,
Speaking of that,
last Friday was bad.
About us being so connected, and Ben and Joe have hit on this before, and I think the interaction, the phenomenon, I think it's been here for forever, especially if we're like on the sixth or eighth life cycle of Earth here. Who knows, right? But that idea that things really ramped up after the design of the nuclear bomb, or at least the report of it. But they had said, if we are all connected on those other dimensions, wouldn't that mean that the things that you damaged and killed here could have an effect on those cells there? If they're entangled with you here, wouldn't you? It's like in the comic book, not to get silly with it, but you know how the Hulk can he's so powerful, he can punch through dimensions? He's one of the few basically heroes, or whatever you want to call them, but characters in the Marvel lore that can punch through a dimension. His punch is so strong. It's affecting space and time in another universe, technically.
Well, do you really believe Hulk could do that?
Well, I mean, what Big Willie is saying though, hasn't there been there's been people that have said that was exactly why the UFO started getting really big right after World War II, because they said the atom bomb, or like it was actually tearing fabric of reality pretty much, and affecting things not just in this dimension but other dimensions as well. I've heard that before. I'm Big Willie. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah, I mean, in passing. But JoJo, let's bring in the JoJo bone. The JoJo bone.
Well, I'm watching Sonny. He just turned his light on. It means he's looking for his bag of pot. He can't find it. He's looking everywhere.
You know what,
I feel for you, brother. I feel for you.
I'm getting tools. I gotta go out and.
Sonny, that's a sexy alien on your toque there, huh?
Sunsaber said energetic or spirit beings of pure energy turn to metamaterials when they collapse. That's a really wild theory, man.
So Sunsaber says all dimensions are enclosed in the same one universe. Fair, that's what we've been taught.
I believe that, yeah.
Right? But to broaden that spectrum, to go back to what we said originally about what is a human, that's what we've been taught. That's the some of those experiencers that have had things channel through them that are saying that where our universe ends, there begins. Maybe we just don't have the full picture yet, right? We only know what we know. It's like walking into that. When we used to cover, my brother and I, the mainstream media stuff, like he'd go heavy on politics and whatever, but you'd walk into a room and you're in a size skyscraper, right? And you open the door and there's 6 windows over here. We'll go 4 windows here, 4 in front of you and 4 over here. And each one of these windows have a different view that you can look at and choose to look at. And you think you're making that choice, but like, who picked the door that you're walking into? You know what I mean? To pick this in the first place. So I think even going back to like our education, which I love, you guys are some smart people, and that's why I love hanging out with you guys. But I still do think that there's a nature connection that there is a way to learn there too. And I think we've lost touch with that. And Spooky, you hit on that, like the idea of literally getting barefoot and walking in the grass and just connecting. Sending somebody out in the woods, it sounds ridiculous, but if you had to go live in the woods for a week, there is beauty to that, as terrifying as it could be. There's so much you can learn that we've lost. And I think beyond even the actual things you learn to survive, there's a spiritual aspect to that there's a connection there that we don't concentrate on. And those in the city really feel like they suffer the most. You're just walking on concrete all day.
That's exactly what me and Spooky were talking about on the Big Willie. Did you listen to that shifting paradigm thing that me and Spooky did, man? That's exactly what we talked about the
on
whole
your
time.
show?
Yeah. The one that was just me and Spooky. We talked about that the whole time, and how that's what I meant earlier about the indigenous and native tribes, and like they got along well, without technology for so long, and they were so in tune with their spiritual nature. And I feel like I don't put names on these shadowy government figures, but like the reason that they're, as they say, keeping people in the matrix is to maybe keep us away from our spiritual nature. And I feel like that's maybe why people are having so much more experiences now. Like, and why this is becoming so more mainstream, because people are starting to wake up now. And maybe Chad said yesterday, that the internet, like it's allowing experiences to connect like we are right now and talk about this kind of stuff. And I think these people keeping people in fear and divided and in control, the 1%ers, as they say at the top. They don't want us to be aware of this spiritual side of us that we have, or maybe that there's more paranormal things out there, because if we're aware that we have these abilities, they won't be at the top anymore, I think that might be why, like religions become more like the government and keep people divided and in fear, when really like the spirituality, it's like what will hopefully like unite and bring people together and enlighten people, And I'm trying really hard to stay awake, guys, but I am going to have to go off here in a minute. But this is getting really interesting. And
there's always more. Don't worry, you Josh. Don't you worry. There's always another.
So, Big Willie, earlier you asked me for my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Love to hear.
And what the hell were we talking about? What do you want my opinion on?
Well, there's a vast amount of things. Jojo, you could give an opinion about...
You know things.
Yeah.
I do know things.
We could talk about, the best angles to polish a nail at, and I would listen to you talk about that.
You know what's been kind of running through my mind lately?
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
I'm
looking at it. You guys are really good looking. How ugly I am.
Oh, my.
I've been sitting here the whole night thinking, God damn, I'm ugly.
And Jojo, I got a screenshot of you just for motivation when I wake up in the morning. Don't be down on yourself like that, man.
Jojo is my daily positive affirmation.
I'm not even.
It's not, dude. When I'm trying to get back in shape, man. That's what I use. It's in my gym locker, man. Like, that's what I'm gonna do.
I have to send this to myself because I want
to. You don't know how fucking funny that is. I tell you, somebody looking at my picture for their morning affirmation.
No, Jojo, I'm gonna be just like you when I grow up, man. Don't you worry.
I'm happy, I'm healthy, and I'm wealthy, and I'm just like Jojo Bone.
That's right. And people like me.
Say that 10 times a day.
Like me.
I'm gonna share a picture to Sonny. Because this picture right here, if I'm feeling down, I go and look at this picture. Let me see if it'll let me share here. I think I sent it to myself. There it is. Let me try this here. Let's share this.
Sonny, I sent you a video of my merchandise. Sorry, I mean,
if that doesn't make you smile once in a while, I don't know what will. You took that picture.
I love it, man. I love it. I thought my phone froze up the other day, man. When I jumped on and saw that.
My daily affirmation.
Oh my God.
Picture right there.
We all have pictures of each other at this point, and That has got to be the one that they use when somebody has said something or we need a JoJo moment. Because Sonny and Chad and them have pictures of all of us. That's the one I want for JoJo. When I think of JoJo in my head, and I go, "What would JoJo do right now?"
It's the only one. It's the only picture they should use for thumbnails when he's going to be a guest on a show or something.
Oh my god!
Send that picture to me, Big
JoJo.
Willie.
I will
Send that to me
right now.
Lifts your spirits.
If the next time I'm on someone's show, I'm going to send that as my bio picture.
It lifts your spirits, man. Look, we're raising frequencies right now, man. Just from that, it's epic.
Look at that! I got that sent already. It's on its way.
Everybody in the chat's frequency just went up, man. That quantum entanglement, man, it's happening. JoJo, you're lifting spirits, man.
Just make it your logo. Says Pinzer.
Okay, I'll do that,
guys.
I'll do that.
I gotta go work on the truck because I'm getting tired and
You gotta go look for your bag. That's what you're doing, Benny.
Look, I always know
Hang
what
on,
weed's
it's 4 o'clock.
here.
I gotta get off, guys, too, man. It's 4 o'clock over here in the
I
morning.
got
I did not.
backup in case they lose that one.
All right. You're
forget to love somebody today.
You're my new role model, Sonny.
Hey,
Forget to love
Spooky,
somebody. Yeah, what's up?
what are you doing tomorrow? Around, is it 2, 12? 12 or 2 in
tomorrow's-
the afternoon?
I think tomorrow's gonna be bad, man, because it's the special day for the
Yeah, it is.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
the day of love.
Yeah. I'll be
Yeah, no.
I keep telling my wife, I say, "What are you gonna get me?" But she hasn't said anything yet. So
She's like, "I gave you 3 beautiful children."
I told her I started with those first. I technically had them first. We've
Oh.
talked about this, Spooky. I don't know what the big deal is.
Oh man, that
I
was.
know.
I handled it pretty
All
well.
I know is I
I
got
thought
5
Deanna-
Valentines right here
Oh my
that
god.
love me.
And a bottle of lube.
Hey, we're not private.
Scene.
The chat's still alive, JoJo.
sorry.
Just want to remind you. Didn't you guys have to cut out 10 minutes of the last live stream?
Oh,
I think that's gonna be a regular thing, man.
I just went and cut out
I do gotta.
about
sorry.
12
Bye, John.
hours. I had to
Yeah,
cut
later,
out.
guys.
Jeez.
I gotta get off of here too, and now I gotta think about whether I'm actually gonna get this girl something for Valentine's Day. I don't want her to think we're in a relationship. Shit. Yeah, you guys got to. All right.
Just live such adventurous life.
No, she's a sweet girl, really. I'm not talking to anybody else. I'm just taking it slow, man. The reason I'm here is paying for this expensive ass apartment 10 minutes from the beach, single, because I jumped to a relationship right after I got married. I don't know why I'm getting personal with you guys, man, but it's a bad decision. Just for everybody in the chat, don't repeat my mistake. For real. You guys, a good night, man. I gotta get up in the morning.
Get some sleep, brother.
Yep.
Pinzer, yeah, you should definitely come hang out with us one time. I mean, clearly, if we can do this, I mean, granted,
yeah.
we've got the porn star Spooky up here, but other than that, you know, JoJo and I down here in the bottom end and Sonny, we're able to do this. Come on.
I think it's really nice
I
that
would
we've
say-
been
I
live
would
on
say another
YouTube
15
all
minutes
this
to meet
time.
Pinzer. Here you
Pinzer,
go,
come hang
Pinzer.
out with us anytime.
Come on, Pinzer. There you go. There's the link.
There's the link to Big Willie's OnlyFans.
So we've been
Yeah,
live
the
on
OnlyFans.
YouTube this whole time, huh?
JoJo subscribed. It's where I penetrate ear orifices
That's right.
with my beautiful.
Well, penetrate somebody. And my other favorite word is undulate.
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 Incredulous. There's another word that gives me the feels, huh?
Did you notice, Willie, when I dipped out, I wanted to see if Rin could run this show. She told me she was embarrassed.
Bro, she took that right over.
Dude, I just didn't say nothing and dipped out, and no one even noticed I was gone for a minute. And then John said something, so I hopped back in.
I love
was
that you guys got
you
John
can
to
do
laugh
this.
tonight.
She looked good up here.
Oh, come
So
on,
is Ren
Pinzer.
still connected?
What's that?
Is Ren still connected?
Oh no.
Oh, is that who
I
you
think-
said?
Yeah,
Is that
Rin.
who you-
Rin, when she was on here earlier, I had
Okay,
dipped
okay,
out of the
earlier.
stream, and she was just up here talking away, explaining everything, and I was like, look, she could do this all by herself.
She is so sweet. I sent her a Twitter message, and I said, Rin, I'm bored. I said, I'm bored.
Oh,
do you want
my
to
God.
do you want to trade nude photos? And she's so sweet, and she politely messaged back to me.
Get on here anyway.
Do that. I don't do that. I'm sorry. I loved it. She's so sweet. I love her. She's so polite. She didn't want to hurt my feelings and go, God, you're dog ass ugly. Why would I want to do your picture? She said, I'm sorry. I don't do that. That's so sweet.
Jojo, here's what you do. And this is not that I know a lot about it, but this is how you play the game.
Okay.
You lead out with nudes, but with a caveat. You say, these nudes will continue to arrive to you even by snail mail if you do not share back. And that is how you get them, right? You pay them. They end up paying you to stop sending them.
Wow!
Yeah, I've been
You're
earning...
saying reverse logic here.
Yes, I've earned probably $1s to $5s of dollars in the past month using this technique.
Wow.
And
That's good to know.
My wife told me, I could probably have a real career in it. I've been just practicing on her mainly, and she's been paying me to stop, but it's been good. And
I'm thinking of starting out with something like this, what I mean?
I just got to put this out there. First of all, obviously I'm joking here, but I'm so glad the internet wasn't fully up and running when I was a young teenage man or boy. I mean,
oh, no kidding.
And I was well behaved, but God, you just
the stuff that's on the internet now. If I was 12 years old and saw that, my head would explode. It would just explode.
Do you guys remember when
that would be like seeing aliens?
Dude, do you guys know who? Oh my gosh, Sonny, you'd know him. Who's the comedian that's gone on? I freaking love him to death. He's gone on Joe Rogan a couple times. He's got the mullet. He's got a mullet. He talks like this, dude. He grew up in a trailer park. Oh my God, he's got Theo Von. Theo Von. Do you know who Theo Von is?
I don't know.
Oh, if you guys have never looked up Theo Von's work.
Wait, you talking about the Hemi guy?
No. Theo Von is just this really funny comedian. Theo, yep, Thoe or something like I can't spell, but I think it's like that. Theo Von, and
VONN.
He was on the show talking to Joe, and he's one of those guys that just out of the you'll be talking about something serious and just out of the blue and be like, so I was doing cocaine with my landlord the other day, and like he'll just his transitions are so hard. But him and Joe were talking about how horny you were as a young male, right? And you were just talking about, man, guys, just heads up for the ladies in the chat here in case anybody cares. But they were talking about just the longevity that a young male has in those early days, where even the wind blowing wrong is enough to just be like, I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna step over here, right?
I remember, having to sit next to Pam Settles in science class.
Pam Settles?
Pam Settles. Oh, go ahead, Willie. I'm sorry.
Well, so Joe Rogan shared a story. He was like, I remember the first time I got a blowjob. Because he was talking about the orgasms you have as a young male, right? He was like, these suckers, right? He said the first time he got a blowjob, and he recalled that he was like 16 or 17 or something. He said when he came, it was so powerful. His you guys are talking about heads exploding. He said that he for a second saw the light start to fade. His ears went bing. He heard a ringing in his ear. Almost passed out. Oh my God!
So funny.
He's probably right. It probably.
He got tunnel vision or something. He's getting
you think.
Joe said that. Joe Rogan said that.
Joe Rogan, man, you should look up his episodes with Theo
Von. He probably
Von.
thought that was the sound of his cherry popping.
Listen, all I know.
I'll put it in right here.
Is that?
Well, all of my friends, we've swapped our stories of like our first time, right?
Yeah,
and
we
it's
did.
And it's usually like you don't know what the hell's going on, right? And all of a sudden it's like, and you don't know what the hell is happening.
That image is gonna be in my head all night.
Right? It's the truth. You don't know what's happening. It's like something's going on. I broke something. My plumbing's all screwed up.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Oh my God.
It's the truth. He jokes like
yeah.
it was out of nowhere. It's like,
Again, I just got it back together.
it's the truth, man.
Hey Jojo, that was a lot of fun last Friday, man, when we did that Omegle thing.
Yeah, that was funny. That was fun. Yeah.
Dude, Willie, I got one for you. When I was a kid, I
Okay.
broke this arm right here. That's why there's a
Yeah.
big old nasty scar on there.
That is a pretty nasty scar.
Good one. They had to cut it open and put pins and shit in there. My dad used to tell people, they'd say, "How'd you break your arm?" And before I could tell him, my dad would say he was sitting on the toilet and he missed his stroke and he hit the wall and broke his arm.
All right, we're hitting
That's
the gutter
funny.
again.
Speaking of fathers and this stuff,
Oh man.
I remember my dad would crack jokes before I could understand what the hell he was talking about, right? And my brother and I were talking about this the other day. He said, "You know, how old was it before you knew what the hell Dad was talking about?" Right? He'd crack a joke, you know what I mean, like a guy joke, right? And because it's kind of the father's way of kind of, teaching their son about the world. I understand that, right? You know what I mean? With humor, right?
Kind of like locker room humor.
Yeah, locker room humor from Dad. And it's like, I don't understand what the hell he was talking about.
Right, Jojo.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, what the hell's Dad talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Come on with it, Hanser. I don't care if you're on your phone with no
Sonny
camera.
says,
Come on in.
Hey,
We
Chad,
need need a female in here to keep us sane.
Fab, I'm glad. Listen, brother, I'm so glad you're having a good night, at least, and Chad. It's 1 degree here, and I got to be up in 3 hours.
51. I ain't doing too bad.
Does Chad have another?
51?
Does Chad have another prayer for us? I'm enjoying his prayers.
We need to have JoJo read the next prayer for sure.
Earlier today, it was so hot here. I was out there in a wife beater and my fucking briefs working on the truck.
See, wife beater makes me laugh. Isn't that just that's fucking twisted?
Dude, I was out there working on the truck.
Amazon. You go to
And I got
Amazon.
the show live, right? And I just turned the camera around. I was like, guys, I got to work on the truck. I mean, they can see me. All these Jamie's in here, of course.
Dang.
My wife's at the back of the truck. I'm at the front of the truck. She's putting on a license plate, and Jamie says, all you hear from the shop is all loud. And Jamie goes, "Sonny, can I call you Daddy?" My wife's head just popped up from the truck. I was laughing so hard. I told her, "If you
That's
buy me
funny.
things," and she goes, "I donate to the show all the time." And I go, "Oh, that's right. You can call me Daddy."
That's funny.
Oh, man.
She's so
I'm
funny,
telling
dude.
you.
She's hilarious.
You go to Amazon and look up wife beater, and that's what they call the T-shirts on
Yeah,
Amazon.
wife beater. I got them in there.
Yeah.
That's what I wear in the summertime.
Wow, I thought there was.
My wife
I
beater
went
on.
to Amazon. I thought there would be a politically correct name for those shirts, T-shirts. No, that's it.
That's
There you go.
That's the woke algorithm of Amazon.
So Pans are going to come on here. Come on.
We can't start talking. See, the minute we bring up anything stupid like that, once my head starts going down the gutter-ish, I don't call it a complete gutter, but it makes me think of all the things I've read about and researched over the years in relation to gutter-ish related topics. I just have such random little factual notes, the little tidbits that I like to share that have no bearing and no real purpose. But you mentioned the word Pam, Jojo. Have you ever done research on non-stick And in relation to how it affects males, have you guys ever looked this up?
No,
I like where this is going already.
So,
Really?
how long do you
Really?
guys think that nonstick pans have existed? And what is the technical term for it? Like Pam, what is that material called? There's a name for that material.
You mean silicone?
No, it's
Silicone slick. You mean the spray-on stuff?
the spray
Cooking
stuff.
spray.
Yeah,
Well,
but like
just
in
cooking. It's just oil, just cooking oil. It's just corn oil.
that, yes, well, like Pam, but I'm saying
Yeah,
the pans themselves, like the Teflon, and maybe Teflon is the word I'm looking
Teflon.
for.
That's the word. Yeah,
That is the word I'm looking for. Okay, sorry. Teflon. How long do you guys think that that's really been in existence in the populace for us?
70s.
70s?
I'd say 70s. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
maybe
good.
60s.
Kind of my thought.
Maybe
Right?
60s.
Yeah, I was thinking of those
70s. Definitely.
those Tupperware parties they were having back in the day. You know, the Tupperware key spoon bending parties and stuff. So that was my thought.
That
right?
shit don't burp. It's not real Tupperware.
I don't think I've heard that one before. But it's been around since I think like 1938 or something, 32, 38, somewhere there. Since the 30s. And what they have found is that most males, and I'm just going off the top of my head here, guys, it's a long time ago that this even came up, but it has affected and reduced most males' growth by up to 1.75 inches in length and up to half in girth in relation to total width. And to me, I just think these are things that should be put on the can. When you pick up your Pam can, which we know are unhealthy for us, right? Not good for the environment, they're not good for us. But if it also included, hey, could reduce dick size in width by half and 1.25 to 3/4 off in length, maybe we
There's no man in the world that would use that.
No,
we wouldn't, right? Specifically, it affects them during puberty, ages 8 to 14, I think, were the ages they. So somebody studied this crap out.
Maybe they just need to make Teflon coated rubbers.
Did you know? Okay. Did you know?
Just can't get it in. You're just
ricocheting all over.
ricocheting sounds like in the old Western movies.
Like a bullet. That fucker's crazy. You gotta watch out.
I was gonna go to the Chad Smith merch site and get some official Chad Smith condoms, but I thought to myself,
condoms. Could you imagine?
I thought to myself,
You unroll that bad boy, and here's what comes out.
I
Look
know.
at that face.
Who am I
Bam.
kidding? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding?
Oh man.
Who am I kidding?
Oh,
I'd be slapping the walls on that thing. I tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Brown top.
Who am I
makes a good
kidding?
point.
Hey, did you know there is now an official doctor? I mean, they teach it like in medical school. Penile augmentation procedure.
I'm trying to.
Oh,
remember
that got everybody's attention.
Well,
didn't
I'm
it?
trying to remember the word augmentation again.
What
Which
are you
is,
augmenting?
The penis augmentation.
Yeah.
Every time I hear the word penis, it makes me
Penile
laugh. I don't know.
augmentation.
Yeah.
And
I'm still 12.
And apparently it can be augmented up to 70%.
Wait, augmented. I gotta look at the definition of augmented again.
Enlargement. I think that's what he means, like enlarging.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
To
Is that a
augment.
definition of augmented? I thought that was like
Augmented means to-
animated.
No,
Enhance.
augment means to increase in some way.
I gotcha. Well, if you've been consistently in that Pam life,
It could be.
Carol, as we were discussing, it's Teflon has had an effect on males, but they've known about it since the 60s, has been prevalent in popular
Wait a
America
minute. I
since
didn't
the
know we were
30s.
going this way. Teflon has been associated with this?
Yeah, that's what I was. The whole reason I brought it up in the beginning. It's been in the popular since
Whoa.
1938, popularized, and the studies I believe were done in the 60s and 70s, and it is continued to today, where it can specifically within relation to width, which is rather important, half, which is significant, and an overall length up to 1.75 inches. We just rounded out at 2 inches on average,
Whoa.
shorter.
You mean I have mom's Teflon pans to blame? I could have been a whole different career. For mom's Teflon pans changed my career path. You're saying?
So when you send Peter, instead of being like, I'm a grower, not a shower, you'd be like, listen, I'm a Teflon affected. I was affected by Teflon.
I'm non-stick all the way, baby. I'm non-stick. I have non-stick shame. Non-stick shame.
You know what this reminds me of a little bit? If we're gonna go with that, yes, Carol, go with cast iron. We should have never gotten away from it. Honestly,
I agree.
It's the way to go.
What's up with all the penises? She just Lynn's
Oh,
just dropping it
Lynn,
in there.
yeah,
Penis,
that
penis,
woke Lynn
penis.
right up. Lynn was dozing. She heard that. She woke right up.
Carol too. Carol said the dog's done peeing, and I heard penis. I'm jumping back on here.
Carol, we love you, Carol. We love you.
Oh man, yeah, Carol. That's kind of what I was saying. Is that I don't think I've ever picked up a Teflon pan and read over the like make on it, and it ever warned me in a subcategory. There was no link that led me to that study. I found that independent because I look up a lot of weird stuff sometimes.
I should have stuck with cast iron.
You send that picture. You go and you tell your doc, I want that good cast iron dick. That's what I wanted.
I'm a shower, not a grower.
I don't want any limpy Teflon up in your ear.
It's not the cold water, it's the Teflon.
Oh, Lord.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, Fap's sharing tonight. Fap said, I'm a shower, not a grower. Hey Fap, I mean, good for you. That's
Swing.
Yeah.
Wow, Fap. Why don't you lay it out there on the table? Just let us know what you're really thinking.
So to speak.
You got to go through Chrome, by the way, Pinzer. Chrome is the way that it usually wants you to go. Sometimes it'll say you don't have a cam or mic if you don't go through the Chrome.
On the phone, yeah, you got to go through Chrome on the phone. Got to go through Chrome on the phone.
But yeah, I don't even know how we got to that. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. That's like I said, it was just a random thing. You know what actually got me down that rabbit hole? I actually remember now. There was it was on Drunk History, and it was talking about it was a mixture of Drunk History and what was that other guy show that Adam Ruins Everything? It was another one that I don't know if you guys ever seen that show before.
Mm-mm.
It's pretty interesting, some of it, but he went through like specifically the early 1900s of America and the cleaners they used to have us use to like brush our teeth with or clean our floors that are like severely banned things now. And one of the leading things that led me into that from looking up the list and just reading over it was the Teflon. Yeah.
You know what's freaking me out? I know my mom was an early adopter.
And what does that? Oh, you with the Teflon?
The life I've had to lead. Okay. If it shows up, I don't have to show myself. Okay, that's cool. We got it, Pinzer.
Oh, man.
Get on in here.
Keep
us sane.
Pinzer,
We're just
I'm about ready to do this with my phone.
We're just 4 young
I got to
boys
switch to my
who
phone
can't
so I can
keep
go out
it-
front and start. You guys
We
are going to
got
go
it.
with me. We'll see if it works.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. My gosh.
Willie, you know, you've gone through a day without any sleep the night before, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
I
can do that when you're young.
Didn't even have drugs for any of that. All my friends, it was because they were, well, I shouldn't say my friend, but I knew people, because they're on different, chemicals that helped them do that. Mine was just, I don't know. It's just if I didn't have a job and all that jazz, obviously, clearly I have to be working a little bit.
I'll be right back, guys.
My life sleep cycle would be like, I would be up 36 to 42-ish hours and sleep for 12 to 16. That would be my natural, that'd be the way my body would naturally be okay with.
Do you mind sharing your occupation, or is that private?
Yeah. Call in sick. I can't do that, Carol, unfortunately. I wish sometimes. So I was for a long time an industrial pipe fitter. I helped supply lubrication and or gases from point A to point B and put pipe wherever people needed it or in whatever holes they needed it. That was the classification of the job. Yeah, it was
Okay. No.
But I got out of that after I actually just recently changed that before the holidays there, and I moved into appliance repairs. So now I go into people's homes and I get all in their appliances and service their needs on site. As,
there's all kinds of connotation to your language you're choosing.
Sexual innuendos just bouncing all over the place, man. It's like a pinball machine.
Yeah.
Sex talk.
But that is really what I do. I go in and I get to go into people's homes and
lubrication
help them out.
Pipes. I mean,
I'm helping them out a bad day.
Lubrication. If you just throw in the word undulate,
tell them you have Teflon poisoning. They're gonna buy it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this appliance undulating at all?
They do agitate. We want to hear them agitate properly. Otherwise, there could be problems. And it's usually lubrication is the issue there, JoJo. That's something we would first look at as normal.
So,
some people
JoJo, do you think you have an idea of what Big Willie does now?
I think so.
Okay.
No.
I think so. More than I need to know, actually.
Well, the problem, honestly, JoJo, that leads with the lubrication issues is the loads are too big. They go into the appliances. People, there is a list that tells them what the proper load percentage is and load tolerance. And we've all been there. We've all overloaded it before. We've been there.
Big loads.
Big loads. We've all done it. It's okay. We can admit it. But, the appliance can only take so much at a certain point, and it's the way that they're designed. Everything's designed to fail in, 7 to 10 years. Built-in engineered designers failure.
Yeah, you overload, and then all of a sudden you go off balance.
Yeah.
You're at high speed, and you go off balance. That can be painful.
Yeah. One thing that I learned real quick, though, and I always knew this was probably real. Yeah, but I'd heard of these. I don't know if you guys have ever come across this before, JoJo or Spooky, but there apparently are dryers that poor young women cannot get out of sometimes, apparently, when they reach into these dryers suck them in. I don't know what happens. They're just trapped. And we had to take special training, kind of basically like Black Ops kind of stuff, when training to work on these appliances, because it is a well-known fact. You're just stuck, and then you got to call for help. And thank God I have not encountered this yet, and I keep a sharp eye out. I've been into many of these. I've torn them apart, and I've yet to figure out just what could possibly be trapping these poor young ladies in these predicaments, these precarious situations.
It's got to be
cumbersome.
Probably the shape of their physique.
That could be.
It's just got to be the shape.
I mean, I have a lot of, cumbersome. I have a lot of space that I occupy within that, circumference.
Body mass.
And I just dang it, I was doing pretty good, but you freaking got with them.
But it's the curves, you see.
Oh.
The difference is the curves, not the mass.
My neighbor had a big load. I couldn't handle it. Wow, Carol, Jesus.
We need sound effects on this show. We need like some zingers and some bells and some. Come on, Chad, get with it.
The whole reason we're doing this is for Chad. Chad, are you not entertained? Are you? We'll go. You talk about a great movie, The Gladiator. You remember that movie with Russell Crowe?
Oh, I love that movie. Oh,
come on.
That was a classic.
JoJo, you enjoy. I would take you enjoy Hollywood. Well, is it considered Hollywood or depictions of different classic pieces from Hollywood? What are your feelings or thoughts on The Gladiator?
You know what? When I first saw The Gladiator, I thought to myself, I could kick his ass. I could totally kick his ass. Look, Lynn's just saying penis now.
Well,
just it was penis. She just likes the word.
Man,
there's
Lynn.
nothing wrong. Everybody needs a favorite word. What did I think? Russell Crowe. First of all of the ladies went nuts over Russell Crowe in that movie.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah, dude's a
And
stud.
It made me feel kind of inferior, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a problem with that anyway.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Inferiority?
There's Russell Crowe. I'm a gladiator. I'm like, well, I'm not. I'm not a gladiator.
I don't know if he could do that role right now, probably, in the current
he's
state
gained
he's in.
some weight. Yeah, he's gained some weight. He's kind of porked out a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's enjoyed the good life.
Yeah, man, I don't blame him.
Jojo, dad bods are in. Okay, there's a reason. My wife says I'm allowed to go work out. I've recently, over the past year or so, started losing some weight again and doing some stuff. But there's a limitation. The wife has said, "Hey, there's a cutoff point, all right?" And
she's into the dad bod.
Yeah,
she's into that one good ab.
You gotta maintain some huskiness
one good
to it.
ab.
Right?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Chad's aroused, I guess. What's the gladiator?
Chad, he's so funny. It's yet another movie Chad has not seen.
Exactly, Jojo.
Jojo, what was the name of that particular item you named for Mr. Crowley the other night? And he knew what you were talking about, because maybe you have another one and it's called the Gladiator too. I don't know if that's what you were referencing.
Gladiator also?
An item or a show?
Sonny caught what I was saying. I don't even remember. What was the name of that, Sonny? Do you remember?
The Gladiator also.
The Gladiator also. No.
Also. Sorry, I'm wrenching.
You're okay. We understand. You're doing your thing too. What a crack. Wait, I can't read the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't understand
These
exactly
two
what
ladies,
that meant.
Carol and Lynn. My God,
women are. You know what? They're like animals.
Oh, here
we are trying to
get in
hold it
trouble.
together here and be intellectual. And these women take us right into the gutter, don't they?
Yeah, we were talking about connecting to the source, space-time continuums, and Carol's out here, Chad's handing out eggplant. And look at Carol up here a little bit earlier, Lynn. She said, "I'm due for a big load." Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Carol said I couldn't.
I want to
handle it.
know what the
Jesus.
ladies think. I want to know what the ladies think. Does size matter?
Oh,
Jesus,
my God, dude! There's no ladies in here, man. How are you gonna get an answer to that?
Oh man. Oh. Jojo, we talked about this tonight. I think this was off air. What is the number one selling appliance for the ladies out there?
Oh,
it would be your Hitachi, otherwise known as Big Bertha.
Not Big Bertha.
The wand.
We understand Big Bertha can do some damage. She is the gladiator, okay? But Big Bertha, as good as she is, plays second fiddle to the bullet, okay?
To the bullet,
and
yes.
The bullet is a very dedicated.
Do I need to go get it and show it again?
Oh no, we're still live. We can't do any more demonstrations on the microphone.
Carol, the ladies, you need to message me privately, and I will fill you in on what you need. You won't need a husband or boyfriend
sex
anymore.
line.
You
Just
won't need
Bones
them.
products.
You could just kick their ass to the curb. You will not need them anymore.
This is why we said
They are just overhead you don't need to deal with.
This is why we said it's important as a man early on to recognize you. It is not your enemy. It is your friend. Learn to work with it. It's going to be a great asset to everything that you're bringing to the table. Because let's face it, there can be a bit for a man to have to do sometimes, depending on one's needs. And for a man, sometimes it's a bit straightforward. I would encourage ladies and men to be more adventurous, but it can be a bit straightforward for men, as to what might be happening. And for the ladies, there's a lot, and sometimes we just you need an extra hand or five. It just you never know.
Oh my goodness, this is perfect for Valentine's Day. Thank you. Helping couples across the world, Big Willie.
I will say I have.
There are times you just want to look at the wife and say, "Baby, I am tired. Can we get the bullet? Can we just get the damn bullet out? So I can go to sleep." I hear you, Big Willie. I hear you. Go on.
Oh, we were just saying, my brother always gives me crap. He's always like, "You're so obsessed with," in his term, he's like, "You're so obsessed with dicks and everything." He's like, and I was like, "That's not it, though." I was like, "It's not. It's just that so much of a." And this is a problem with society as a whole, but a lot of ladies, not all ladies, because you're all amazing in your own way, but a lot of ladies have been conditioned to when they walk in a room, subconsciously, they already rate themselves in the room based on what other females look like. And they're like, what classification do I fall in? Now, that could be something I think we experience as a human being naturally anyways, but society certainly has not helped with this. So that's something that they really battle and face. Men have really... has been taught two different ways, and it is a lot of a man's success, and they've done actual studies on this. Men who are well endowed have been much more likely to be successful in life and positions of companies and all kinds of stuff. And unfortunately, we've somehow through society tied a man's worth to that part of his body in a sense, just like we have with females. And it is a subject that doesn't get the proper attention. And to add to that a step further, beyond this being something that every young male or female will experience or probably go through at some point in time, with the way the internet is set up now and the things that can be found and seen, it is something that, like, I have my young ones who are very young still, obviously, but it's something in the back of my head. I do genuinely worry about, like, that process when we reach that bridge to cross that bridge. And I have a little bit of concern about... There has been a new trend I've noticed, and again, neither here nor there, everybody's got their own opinions, but when it comes to the male unit down there, there's been a lot of, like, knocking it. First of all, you shouldn't just be sending that to people. I 100% agree with that. Guys should not just be sending that out. But the story we hear a lot, I heard it on the radio, actually. Chad will know what I'm talking about. It was on the riff, right? And they were saying, they're like, no one likes it. They're like, it's a disgusting part of a man's body. I don't know that we should be telling people that a part of their body is, in my opinion, disgusting. That is just my opinion on it. I don't, specifically the younger minds that are very malleable and going through all these other things. And if you're telling a young man that because he's got a penis that is disgusting just because he has one, I don't think that is a good mental state to put them in. Just like a young girl, whatever her case might be, maybe there's the over sexualization of that or the over promotion of flaunt your body. And again, I raise your children how you want, all that jazz. But I do worry about these trends that are out there that I feel as a when I was transitioning would have been a little bit concerning. And I do think that there's a weird disconnect where there seems to be removal of the parents from the process and an implementation of the system, as it were, to help bring these kids into their adulthood. And I have concerns. I think that probably everybody has. So, and all I see is all I'm going to see is foreplay. And that's what I came back in for Carol. So guys, I'm sorry I blinked out there and I had diarrhea of the mouth. Please re-interject. Spooky, did I go way off base there?
No. I mean, hey, after what we saw on Friday night when we were all checking out that Omegle or whatever they call it.
I remember.
I mean, that is scary shit, man, for a young parent to see those kids out there and what they're doing.
Yeah.
You're thinking, where are their parents, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think the thing we got to worry about is we have a whole generation growing up on porn, right?
Yes.
On internet porn. And who knows what kind of messages are being programmed deeply into their minds, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like I want to tell these guys, especially, and the girls too. It's like, hey, those guys on there, those are porn star dudes. All right. That is not the norm, generally speaking.
Right, JoJo. I hear what you're saying.
Norm, you know what I'm saying? I mean, and that's just one thing. There are all kinds of things like that, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you talk to child psychologists, psychiatrists of the last probably 15, 20 years, they're probably going to tell you a whole bunch of new problems with kids because of pornography. Well, adults too.
Yes. You know, they kind of had this study with us, our age group, just a little bit. Well, I guess depending on the age, but give or take the generation that I was close to growing up in with it, they said that if you were born prior to, was it 1990? The average age of coming across porn for a male was age like 12 to 14 was his average age of looking something up or getting a magazine, right? Or maybe he found an old cassette tape of his dad's or whoever, right?
Right. Gotcha.
And the average girl was 14 to 16. And that had been pretty consistent in history, except for back in the day when we were having kids at like 16, until the development of the internet. And now, and this was, last I checked, this was in 2008, I think it was, the average male or boy, it actually was becoming kids in general, were coming across porn at age 5 because it is on their parents' phones, and their parents' phones or tablets, and they're not closing out tabs. And so children are being exposed to this at unfathomably young age. And I do think there's certain weight you shouldn't put on your children just yet. Not to completely overshelter them, but it's like you're gonna go work out and weight lift. You don't just have somebody try and bench 300 pounds right off the get. You know, they gotta build those muscles up.
Young minds have to be able to process what they're seeing and to be able to understand it. And their young minds, their innocent minds, are just not ready to process some of the stuff they see.
Well, imagine, having a porn addiction at like 12.
Yeah.
Oh, I think there's plenty of that out there.
Oh, man. I mean, that's a heavy monkey on your back, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Carol's saying, kids will need sex counselors when they grow up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean...
JoJo's phone.
Oh, man. 0.
420.
All Pornhub purchase.
JoJo's bone 420.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. That's amazing, Chad. Carol, you said something that was super awesome earlier, which is you said, and then we laughed, but we said all you're going to say is foreplay. Have to say that was the best advice, and it was kind of an awkward, conversation, right? When Dad's going to have the conversation with you, but I think my parents were being very open and honest with us that way and helping us. Best advice he ever gave me in my life was the whole, essentially that, right? He said, if your goal is to ensure that person is happy, you're gonna get yours, as it were. It's gonna come back around. Just
gotcha.
and you the types of porn that depending on what you're into and whatever comes up, like you said, JoJo, the programming that goes into that. Man, I don't know.
And we know now our brains our brains are plastic in general, right? They're constantly, connections are being pruned and new connections are being formed. And we know it happens more quickly when you're younger, and as you get older, it still happens, but it starts to get more and more fixed,
JoJo, please read Chad Smith's latest comment.
I can't get off unless my woman is holding a cell phone up to her face for reference.
I've been over to the paper bag before, but I don't think I've ever.
Hey, baby, strap this on your face.
Oh my God. I don't know. I don't even know how we got here, but I've thought about that kind of stuff. People being so concerned about the entertainment, these fake perceptions. It all goes back to the idea, kind of back to some sort of conversation again, of being separated from what is real. And it's the illusion of these images that we're projecting, whether it be social media, and they got to maintain these images. And it's not. The real raw reality can be a letdown at a certain point almost, because of these fake perceptions. You go back to The Gladiator, you talk about the love-making scenes in that, right? That impacted maybe even, say, my generation. The movie scenes that they would make something, it can feel that way, right? Jojo, you've been in the moment with somebody, right? And oh my God, it's amazing, right? It feels like, but if you've ever recorded that and you've gone back, it's a different perspective, right? What you experienced versus what that captured, night and day. And you've all been there. Those of you, oh, they're laughing because they know they've been there, right? So the point being, I get that from a Hollywood's point of view or an artistic point of view, they're an artist's point of view, they're trying to project what you are feeling, but the danger in that is that some people think that that's how it has to be, and then it's almost a letdown for them. You know?
Well,
And
when they're doing like the porn stuff that's kind of high end, they got directors, camera people, makeup artists, everything, right?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not a romantic, sexy thing when they're actually taping it. With all the people standing around and holding, microphones and stuff. It's not.
So
and
what
it's,
Hollywood?
It's not real life, dude. It's not.
So what
real
Hollywood's
life.
showing us is not 100% accurate all the time.
No, it's not accurate.
Oh, I can't believe
it
it.
is, man.
But to go a step further
not the way
beyond,
it is.
just that aspect of it, I'm just saying as a whole, everything. There's a beauty to the raw reality of life being difficult. I mean, the whole cycle. That's why, I allow my kids, to my wife's chagrin, to watch, if they ever choose to pop it on, the Animal Planet and stuff, to see a cycle of life, to see that there is life and there is death. Just for myself, I believe that those things are important to understand that life is not always easy, and in a sense, we kind of always are fighting to be alive. I mean, the fact that any of us woke up this morning, we had to, in some sense, fight or have a will to go on and live. So even though it might be, and whatever, like Jojo, you hit on this earlier, everybody, different people having mental health issues, some people really got to fight a fight that we just don't even get to visibly see sometimes to keep going on. And I think those are things that we forget sometimes, is that you get these projections of these people on Instagram that are living in these, these amazing homes, or on these yachts or these boats, and they're doing this stuff. They're buying $300,000 watches, and it's like, and I don't say that as a negative. That's good for them. That's awesome. But I don't want every person to think that lose what family they have, the things that are important in their own life, to think that they need that thing. I guess if I could convey it that way, maybe I'm not making it
I'll tell
very
you a
clean,
story that happened to me just the other day, right? I'm with this on again, off again girlfriend, kind of, friends with benefits, right?
You and Josh are like,
Yeah,
I'm telling you what, the two of you
you're
boys,
getting jiggy
huh?
with it, and we're like, kind of, in the moment, I thought, and she just stops and gets up. I said, what's the matter? She goes, it's not the way I remembered it. It's like, whoa, it's not the way you remembered it. I tell you,
that's a statement.
Story.
That's a statement, and I don't know how to process
That's not the way I remember it.
I have
That's
questions.
not the way I remember it.
Yeah.
I just feel like getting a hamburger, I guess. That's the way I remember it. But the truth, I think we're all messed up.
I think so, a little bit. People are all a little bit.
So I was kind of a little bit happy when the Kardashians said that they were going to be ending their show, because I thought that what they were showing people, especially young people, was a little bit something that's not really real and really obtainable for 99% of people.
Right.
The lifestyle, the money, the fake appearances. So I was looking forward to that. Maybe that was going to be a thing of the past, but no. My daughter told me the other day that they're back on Hulu now with the new show.
Yep.
So we're just going to keep on seeing that kind of stuff.
We'll see, like my girlfriend, who knows, she's probably been on the internet. Who knows if she's watching, created these false memories, false memories, and I can't live up to a false
I gotta get that
memory.
on.
What can I do? What
So,
can I
let's
do?
say JoJo Carol says, you tell her to go get your own damn hamburger, okay? Don't
That's
you-
right. Thank you, Carol. Go get your own damn hamburger. Thank you, Carol. Hey, Carol, what should I have said
ain't
when
all
she
just
told
messed
me
up just
that?
Willie.
I want to hear what. Carol, you come back. Come back to me, Carol. Come back to me now. Tell me what I should have said or done.
Yeah, I don't know.
'Cause
That
I'm
was-
a gentleman. I'm like, okay.
JoJo, that's what I was gonna ask, and I didn't want to get too personally, like, but was she referencing directly to you, or like just as in general, or do you not know? Because like, was it a general like, nah, that's not what I remember from when I was 20. You know,
No, I think it was to me. I think she's like, not the way I remembered it from last time. Like, or something like that. That's the way I took it.
Yeah,
like,
that is
like,
kind
like,
of
it's not the, that's not the way I remembered it, I guess.
That does
And I
seem like
thought,
a
really? It's kind of crass.
Well, yeah.
Kind of crass.
I suppose. I mean, I guess if there is any positive to this JoJo, which I mean, again, I think anybody who's ever had to have someone say something like that to them is a bit. But I guess if there is a positive, is that she was honest with you, and you're not in some situation where, they're pretending to be happy or they're pretending to give a false illusion of something. So if there is any sort of positive to that, I guess that would be it, is that there's honesty
I
there.
suppose.
But I would think that
But I'm one of those guys. I'm like, pretend away. Pretend away. I can live with it. Pretend away.
Close your eyes.
Yeah,
if
close
the
your
year's
eyes and pretend
2004,
away.
you're
Yeah.
watching The Gladiator.
You're watching The Gladiator.
Let me go get
right.
Bertha. I'll be right back. Give me a second here.
Right, yeah. Carol, are you going to come back to me? Carol, you out there? I need your advice.
She's commenting.
Is she?
Oh, Carol says what you should have said back to her was, yeah, I thought you were prettier.
That's great. Thank you, Carol.
Carol's like, gangsters.
Thank you. That's gangsta right there. That's gangsta.
Oh, man. Oh.
All right.
I think that there are important things that, man, I guess we're all being honest here, as adults or whatever. What's the word I'm looking for here? The romantification? I don't think that's a word, is it? Is that a word? Like, can you romanticize?
Romanticize.
Thank you. Romanticize something. And not talking about, like, the true work that goes into something. So, for example, just as a general thing that I feel like, obviously, Carol, you said you've had kids, and in Spook, you've gone through having that cycle of having kids. Mm-hmm. The amount of attention that you have to give to young ones, right? And you got to find a balance if you're not careful. I think as any good parent, a lot of people tend to, generally give a lot of attention and time to them that they naturally need. And if you're not careful, you can find that your time that you're leaving, my wife and I, we have 3 of them, all under 5, right? 5 and under. And we started finding this cycle, and we had to really work at it, because what we found is that there was a certain point where, like, all the attention that was left for each other was just the worn out, exhausted end of the day. And I'm just talking about just for general conversation, not even trying to do anything. That sometimes, you know what I mean? I'm just saying conversation. We were getting the leftovers, I guess. I don't know how to really word it. But that's something that
it went
people
something
don't
like
talk
this.
enough about.
Yeah, it went something like this. Oh, baby, baby, baby.
We didn't even get to that. We were just
Who's
trying
your
to
daddy?
find...
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Okay, I have a serious question.
Seriously, JoJo, so tired. There were times that literally, this is God honest truth. The conversation went like this. We got the kids down. We were in the other room because they've overtaken our bedroom, so we've got to find a whole nother room at this point.
Right.
And then we're both laying there chat, just trying to talk for 2 seconds about the day. And the conversation essentially went, hey, you get on top. And the other one says, no, you get on top. And then we both volunteer. We go, you know what? We're both pretty tired. Are you okay if we just take a rain check?
Yeah.
If you think you're the you're the only couple that's ever had to do that.
Oh no, but I'm saying that people don't talk about that enough. That when you choose
I
to
want to
have
know
kids,
this.
like, man,
I have an honest. This is a serious question. Okay, my first marriage, we didn't have children. Okay, so I want to know this. Now that I'm dating again and so forth, and occasionally, I'll date a younger woman, right, who has some children, right? Like, how do you deal with that? How do you get time alone? Like, if I had one of these women kind of move in, right, and we kind of, formed a household, I don't know how that works.
What age?
I mean, where do you go to be private? Oh, probably maybe 10 or 11.
See, I can't speak to that because I don't have them that age yet.
Where there may be, you can't just put them in the other room and, put them in front of their toys and they're going to be busy, right? They're going to be curious. Like, what the hell's going on?
I mean, my parents didn't make any. I mean, they got pretty blatant about it near that age for
Did
us.
they?
They were like, "Oh yeah," like there was music came on, and we went to the other end of the house. We'd put on a movie if we could to tame down any noise that we would hear. We were like, whatever we can do. At a certain point, they were like, "Hey, it is what it is,"
True story for me. I was in graduate school, okay, and my mom had this self-help book. And it said love over 40. Okay. And I remember being in grad school, I was like, 20 years old or 21 or something, or 22, maybe, I don't know. I remember thinking, honest to God, I said to myself, ugh.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Because I couldn't imagine it at that age. Like, ugh.
Oh, man.
Over 40? I mean, that was like ancient to me at that time, right? Like,
But haven't they've done studies on this too that said that people 50, I think it's 55 and above, revert back and are having as much sex as when they were, teenagers and in their 20s. Yeah.
Good.
It's throughout our late 20s and into our mid 40s that we struggle, they said. Even though they say that most people are most happy in their 30s and 40s, that time of life can be a bit difficult to maintain if communication isn't there, or if there's not an actual effort. Because like you said, JoJo, having kids, it's definitely, and not saying that just in a bad way, like,
well, you're into kids and career and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's going on. But don't get me wrong, there's little cock blocks. Don't let anybody else lie to you.
You think? It's like around every corner.
You can't close a door anywhere. They'll be knocking on the door. They would have conversations with you about their fruit snacks. They want to talk about their favorite color. They just want to show you something. Then you hear water getting turned on in the other room. No one can concentrate at that point,
Yeah, because you're trying to prepare yourself for the door popping open any second, right? You're like, yeah, that's like a distraction. Right
Someone
there.
yells, "This is Sparta!" at one point. The one time, our one daughter, because her arm's so tiny, I don't know how she did this. The one door was off a little bit, and there's this whole hand that came under the door. Like it was like in the movie Alien when the hand comes underneath, or Signs when the alien hand comes underneath the door and he cuts the fingers off. That's what it was. I was dying. I was laughing. I couldn't. It was done. At that point, I mean,
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, so get back. Wait a minute. I don't know if I ever got my advice.
Oh, true.
What do I do, right? So my brother. Okay, here's my brother's advice. You don't want to go there. Whatever happens, no kids. Because he says, look, it was hard enough when I was in my 20s and 30s. This is when you're in your age. There is no way you want to do that again. You don't want to do that. He said he would not do it again at his age. He's 4 years older than me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he tells me. Okay? I'm thinking, well, she's pretty hot. It doesn't matter. Block that out of your mind. You don't want any kids. I'm telling you. That's what he tells me. That's supportive, isn't it? Isn't that a positive message for me?
I do. It's so weird. I grew up I don't know why, all my life, maybe it's, again, the whole religious background or maybe whatever it was, but I always knew that I wanted to be a dad one day. I didn't know what else I was going to really do with my life.
Well,
Too much. I was like, I
yeah,
wanted
so
to be a dad, right?
I told him that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you finish.
No,
But
I
just want to
interrupted
interject.
you.
I just want to interject. Yeah, I was telling that to him. I said, I've never been a dad. And, like a 10 or 11 or 12-year-old, that's a good age, to like, yeah, I might like to do that, be a dad. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Be or at least acting dad,
Yeah.
however it works out. But he's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Don't do it.
All I'll say is there is a true, honest. My mom raised 4 of us, all within 5.5 years between I was the oldest and my youngest sister, right? And there was 4 of us in that 5.5, barely 6-year time period. And I think we all know this. Anybody who's had kids, you don't gain that respect for your parents until you have, the kids, and then you really grasp that, like, wow. Because I used to kind of give buddies a hard time, and they'd be like, I don't want kids. I'd be like, well, what are you talking about? I was like, I'd always tell them, like, can you imagine? I was like, what if, you don't want to be a dad? How could you not want to be a dad? And now that I've had kids, I definitely do tell people, I'm like, you better know that that's the decision you want. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Because it is a full-time commitment. And I respect, like, anybody who steps up and chooses to be a father too, because that's not an easy role either. That's But yeah, I think it is I always tell people it's the most awesome responsibility I've ever had, but it's definitely a responsibility being a parent.
Well, I think here's the thing: you can't put them away, like turn them off and set them.
I got you, Pinzer.
Next to the closet door, right? They're on all the time. You don't get to choose. Right? They're there all the time.
They are. And it's amazing. Honestly, it is. It really is. But it's just finding the time. Like, Carol, you mentioned earlier about, like, don't stop communicating. That being such a big one. And then just, it sounds bad, but, when you were, before you had the kids and stuff, it was like, you want to go do something? Yeah, let's go do that. Now it's like, we want to go do this. What's the setting like? What's going to be going on there? Are there things that would be interesting to the children? Is it even a children's setting? Who's going to babysit these children if we go out? And I'm not that everything's about money or any of that stuff, but then there's always the factor of all that added in. If you're going to go do a trip now you got to pay a babysitter. You got to do other things that way. It just adds a little more to everything I think that you do. But I really do think it is so worth it. Like my little daughter, she'll climb in bed if she gets scared away with us, and she'll come up. She always she has this thing. She only does it with me. I don't know why, but she'll rub my left ear. She'll come up and rub my little earlobe, and it just helps her go back to sleep. So she's had a bad dream or something, and she wakes up crying or something. If she'll feel around with her hand while she's still asleep, if she finds my ear, it just she goes right back down.
Really?
And for me, it's just it's such a I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do all these amazing, challenging things that just piss you off. You see pieces of yourself in there, and it's stuff you've got to work on too. Mm-hmm. And it's I don't know. I do love it for sure, but it is a challenge for, I think, a couple to maintain their individual relationship and individuals as a self, especially my wife. She's with them full time. She's a full-time mom. And we were recently talking about this over the past year about whoever chooses to stay home, whether it's a male, the dad or the mom or whatever, sometimes they can start to lose themselves during that time. Their entire existence becomes the children. This is all they are. And
that's very common.
Well, I hear couples when they become empty
Carol,
nesters,
mm-hmm.
A lot of couples, they say they have to learn and rediscover each other again. I mean, even though they've been there every day, the child dynamics out of the house now.
Yeah.
And it's like who is this person? I remember from 20 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to kind of get to know them again.
Yeah.
A little bit. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah. I think the life keeps moving along. Sometimes you just both get busy. I mean, that kind of happened with my wife and I. I mean, we've been together for, man, I'm such an amateur. I'm the youngest one here to even talk about any of this stuff, but we've been together for almost 10 years. And like I said, that, over the past 5 years, having the kids, I changed careers, we moved states. There was just a lot of things going on. And there was a little bit of a point where we kind of it wasn't intentional. It just naturally kind of happened where you almost woke up and it was like you started to realize that even when we were getting time for each other, it was like we didn't have, like we said one time we went on a date, we managed it. It took us, it sounds so bad, guys. It was totally my fault. And that's why I had to get out of what I was doing in my trade before, because I was constantly out of town and stuff. We hadn't gone on a date in 3.5 years. We went 3.5 years without a single night where it was just us. And when we finally made time for that, which we only got a couple hours away because we had, 2-year-old and then, actually she was a year old, so he was 3. And we realized if we weren't going to talk about work or the kids, we didn't know what we were. It sounds so bad, but we didn't know what we were going to talk about.
No, man, you guys are just totally normal in that way.
Yeah. But that was kind of our moment where we started to recognize we got to work at this. And it's work. It's still a work in process, I think. I think
that was probably the best. That was probably the best advice that we got really early on. Somebody told us, a really good family friend told us that you have to make time for each other too, even if it's just like having somebody else watch the kids while you take a walk around the neighborhood or, go have a coffee or something. But that was really the best advice we listened to it because of the people that told us that. But it helped a lot.
But and I think that's great advice. But look at our culture now. It used to be easier to do that, right? People used to know their neighbors better, right? I think, and there was family. They didn't move away when they, as we got became adults, right? Their families were still around, right? And I think modern couples today, there's even more challenge in that way, right?
Oh yeah,
right. You don't have that. You can't just go next door. Well, I mean, that can change. I mean, that's another reason why we need to form community, right? You need to know your neighbors. You need to know people around you.
Yeah.
Right? Because, I mean, just to have some time by yourself, you don't want to go out and get a babysitter and pick them up, bring them over. That's a big deal, right? You just say, we just want, after work today, we just want a couple hours,
Well, and then
that's it.
Look at society too. The conditioning or training of society to kind of we're such an instantaneous, and we probably experienced this growing up in time when things used to take time. I remember, I respect the things that you guys went through, so I understand it's going to sound like little peewee stuff here, but I remember writing letters, like actually sending letters in the mail to my cousins in Missouri or Alaska. And it would take the ones in Alaska. It was like a 6-week round trip. Right? I'd send one. I understand it shouldn't have always taken that long. Yeah, but give or take sometimes, depending on how long they took to write back, I'm saying, you know what I mean? I'm not saying the mail took that long, but give or take.
And there could be weather conditions in Alaska where the things slow down at certain times of the year. Yeah.
But now, if I send a message on Facebook and I see that someone's seen that message or text message and they haven't responded within like 2 hours, I'm almost like in my head, what's the holdup? You've seen
Are you mad at me? Are you mad?
Yeah, you start to wonder other things, and I just think as specifically going into like couples and stuff, that like these can be a danger. Like people, I couldn't imagine trying to do like the dating game thing now. Like there's so many, like too many options that like could anybody settle down? Would they? I don't know. I'm sure they would, but it seems
every
like
once in a while I take
too.
a foray into the dating apps, right? I'm kind of going through a cycle again, right? And I'll put them away for 2 or 3 years, and I'll say I'll try it again, right? It sucks totally. I hate dating apps. They suck.
I don't even know if I know.
I'm assuming that everyone lived pretty close together.
That's true. Before the days of air conditioning.
Oh man, all you had was those fans. And if you could get a cool breeze at night, you'd open the windows.
Oh, I remember that. Oh God, I grew up in Indiana. I could remember the sheets sticking to me all night because we didn't have air conditioning, right?
Yeah.
And oh God, the sheet sticking to you all night long, and you can't sleep at all.
I shared a bed with my brother for years, right? and we were really little, they had all 4 of us kids in the same bed, right? It just threw all of us in there. It was so hot. I always ran hot blooded anyway. So like, oh man, I couldn't sleep. If it's cold, I don't care how cold it is. I can probably sleep. Oh my
Yay!
gosh.
Pinzer,
Oh
can you
my
hear us?
gosh, did it actually work?
Oh,
Yeah, we got it.
yeah.
You're in.
Ah.
Thanks.
Was it
You
Lindsay or
sound
Pinzer?
great.
Sorry, guys.
No,
It
her name,
looks like
her
Lindsay.
first name is Lindsay.
Yes.
There we go.
Lindsay Pinzer.
Hello, beautiful nerds. Oh my gosh, that was so annoying. I don't know what the heck.
So,
but-
Lindsay, are you going to become a regular now? We like
Yes.
Well, I've been around. I've never been on before. Like,
you. All right. It's kind of
I've
exciting.
been on
isn't it?
some lives before, but not with you guys.
It's
It was driving me
exciting, isn't
crazy.
it?
I was like, I'm actually in the mood, and it wasn't working. And
You see, Chad
driving me
Smith
crazy.
says yes with like 7 S's. Yes.
Wait, what?
Chad Smith says yes.
Oh,
He's glad that you made it in.
hi, Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like
I like
restart
your
everything,
t-shirt
and I just
there.
went to my Chrome and basically gave it permission for everything. It's like, fuck it, it's starting to make me mad. Like,
All we can see is your Alice T-shirt. But that's
and I
okay.
know it's late, but good to meet you guys, and I just wanted to chat.
I've already made the
Yeah.
decision that I'm staying up all night and just going to go to work.
Yes,
And
Big
that's
Willie,
pretty
you
much what
are
happened.
my
You can
role
sleep
model.
later.
Oh yeah,
You
wait,
are
didn't
my
you say
role
that you had to work or
Yeah, I
something
have to
in
be
a
at
few
my
hours?
first. Yeah, my first job site. I have to be there at 8 a.m. generally.
Oh
so
my
it's like
gosh.
7. I have check-ins for parts and stuff. So I'll probably around 6:30 go make some coffee and
And you
all
know
that jazz.
something?
Well,
We've
you
got a
know.
little nuts tonight, but we've been pretty well behaved, I think. Don't you? Compared to Friday night a week ago.
Oh, yeah.
Again, I'm still on the going way back, taking it way back, guys. When I first got in here, I'm still at this is a perfect example, in my opinion, of, the question that everybody was debating earlier, which is, what does it mean to be human? I don't know that there's an answer. I think that us experiencing this stuff and just like this topic, everything we've hit on tonight, isn't that a massive part of just being human? Not completely knowing and just all these things that we go through?
Yeah.
It's
all about learning, man. This whole crazy life. That's why we're here, to learn.
Yeah.
Get better, learn from our mistakes, learn from past lives, learn from other people and their past lives. It's just a big learning.
Having conversations like this. Yeah.
Lindsay, tell us a little bit about yourself. Are you like married or single or kids? No kids?
Straight to it.
Just get right to it. That way we know, I mean, who we're talking to.
She
Come
did say
on.
she had a boyfriend because she said she'd remove
You have a
the
boyfriend.
hairs on his neck.
All right. That's cool. That's good to know.
And she said she had a really good camera.
I'm sorry if I'm being too familiar.
No, I am so comfortable with it, Jojo. I'm just laughing because I have only recently seen you, and you make me laugh, and I enjoy it. Doesn't make me uncomfortable.
Well, let's get
but-
right to it. Are you on the pill or not?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. That was just a joke.
No children, no plans to have children. I'm too old for that anyways, and in a
I
solid
don't know.
relationship.
I can see part of your neck and face, and you look fabulous, darling. You look fabulous.
Honestly, I'm not afraid of being on camera, normally, but I recently I've been crying a lot and stuff like that, so I look terrible and just don't want to show
Man,
that.
I think everybody
What are you
can
crying about?
identify
We'll
with
help
that.
you. What are you
Even with my close friends and stuff, I'm like, nah, I don't need to show my face right now. It's okay.
Is this what are you crying about? Boyfriend problems? Something? We'll help you. What do you need help with?
No, death in the family.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, we
Been
don't want to
through
help
it
you with
recently.
that.
And yeah, we
that's
don't.
hard.
I mean, I'm
That's
open
hard.
and comfortable with it, but not here to bring anything down. So
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
But-
I was going to make a smart ass joke, but it was death of the
Oh, you
family.
can.
No,
It's okay.
I don't want to make a smart ass joke.
oh, you can. You can.
No,
100%.
Thank you. Thank
what
you.
you went,
You're a
what you
sweetheart.
went through with
Thank
your, what you went through with your family is something that so many of us have gone through. So everybody, I think, can probably identify with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's been a lot
So-
of loss over the last few years, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not the only one. But a lot of happenings in that way. And it's why I like being around people like you guys, and I enjoy these shows and stuff because it helps. And you guys are awesome.
Yeah.
And if we were in real life, I would be inviting you over to my house for a barbecue. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I
we
feel.
appreciate that.
That's
Thank
how
you
I
very
feel.
much.
Well, what kind of
It helps.
barbecue sauce, though?
Yeah, are we
What
talking Texas barbecue or what kind of barbecue?
Mm-hmm.
California.
Oh, these California
That's okay.
people
That's okay.
everywhere we go.
We're not
They're
talking
just-
one of those vegetarian barbecues, are we?
Nah.
You don't put pineapple in your barbecue sauce, do you?
Hey, I actually enjoy pineapple.
I mean,
though.
barbecued pineapple is good, but no, I'm not a
And
vegan.
Lynn's back.
But
Lynn's back.
Hi, Lynn.
Oh man, I tell you, we have two
Hi,
females
nice to meet
in
you,
the house.
Peter.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Lynn. I know we've
Whoop, whoop.
chatted.
I don't know
in
how
chats.
it's gonna work, but
Sometimes if your signal is rough, Lynn, if you get rid of your camera, even though we love seeing your beautiful face on here, sometimes
but
it will help the
it's just not the
signal
same.
with
We can hear each other's voices, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, hey, at least
There we go.
hearing each other's
Oh,
voices
Lynn, good
makes a
picture.
difference.
Good
It really
picture.
does.
Don't you think Lynn has a good picture? Look at that.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Look at that.
What does yours look like, Jojo? Look at mine. Mine's I think I
was
look like
purple
myself. I'm
then.
not sure. Let me check.
You want to see mine?
Let's see if we all look like ourselves. I feel like I feel like
purple
I
hair?
accurately.
Here's mine.
Jojo.
Look at that.
Oh, Jojo.
I'm a sexy man. Look at that.
Sexy bastard. Look at
Yeah,
you. Look at Spooky. Look at that makeup.
All
Huh?
right. Whoa, yeah, spooky.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's talent right there.
All right.
Yeah,
have
actually,
that
even
kinda
if I tried
talent.
to go on video right now, it would probably mess up everything. I've been having struggles. I probably need a new phone, actually. But
Well, you know,
I need a
I've
new
had
phone,
to-
definitely.
I got divorced after being married for 26 years.
Huh?
Wow.
And I had to re-enter the dating world. And it was weird for me to re-enter.
Yeah, that would be
You know what I
weird.
mean? You know?
Yeah.
And also too, it's different for men than women, I think, when we get divorced. Women always have this support group, with lots of friends and stuff. And I thought it would never happen to me. But after my divorce, I realized I didn't have any friends.
Mm.
I had to start over. I got divorced almost 5 years ago. Had to start over. You know what I mean? Had to go through the holidays all by myself. It was awful. I'm sorry. I don't want to cry.
I noticed a lot of couples have no friends.
Well, my wife has friends. And here's the thing that pisses me off. When we were married, she never wanted to do things with my friends. It was always her friends. Her friends are our friends, right? But if I had a friend, right, she didn't ever want to do anything with it. Friend, they could be married or not married, didn't matter. And now we got divorced, and now I'm like, I had to start over. I had to build a whole new set of friends.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
sad, isn't it?
That's
I don't want
rough.
to go. I don't want to go negative. I don't want to go sad. I'm okay now.
No, but that's
I'm
still
happy.
something
Look
you
at
dealt
that.
with. I mean, 26 years is not
Yeah, that's not a small number.
I mean, it's more like 31 or 30 or 31 if you considered that we dated 4 or 5 years before we got married, right?
See, Jojo, that's my total lifespan right there. That's pretty, big. I mean, you know what I mean?
It was a total mistake from the beginning. And I had friends that told me, do not marry this woman. And I think I knew inside. But when I got married, I didn't have enough relation experience. All I had to base on really was my mother and father's relationship, seeing it when I grew up. Right. And they bickered, on and off and stuff like that. I thought, well, that's just the way life is. But it doesn't have to be, and it shouldn't be. Right. And I had to deal with that crap for a long time because I was like, marriage is forever. Marriage is forever.
Yeah.
You don't get divorced.
How are there more people watching now? What's up, Lee? Lee says, what's up, Big Willie? I forgot to mention Spooky. I forgot to mention this earlier when you guys were talking about quote unquote a wife beater. That's all I've got underneath this jacket, Jojo. I forgot when it was just us. I was gonna show you guys.
Let's see those muscles, Willie. Let's see them muscles.
We'll save that for Spooky. We know Spooky hits that gym.
I wish I could see the chat now. I don't want to mess it up, but
oh yeah, when you're on your phone.
Yeah.
Is it if you turn your phone sideways?
Yeah, it's either or.
Yeah.
Oh no,
It's
yeah,
okay.
you have to slide it over
I'm
your
just
back.
happy
Yeah.
to-
So if the chat says something, we'll let you know.
So
far, it's
Lindsay,
Just happy to be here.
Can you see us, or can you see us? You just don't have a camera on.
Yeah, I can see you guys. Yeah, and I wish I could tell how I sound to you guys or see the
Sound
chat,
good.
but
You sound fabulous.
like
You
I
sound
actually have you guys on my TV
Oh.
on YouTube, but I'm afraid that if I turn it up, it'll have a weird echo. But on my phone,
You have a nice voice.
I'm kind of struggling to hear you guys. It's really silent. But I don't know how to fix that. So as long as I don't sound like weirdly echoey or anything annoying like that.
No, you sound
You
great.
sound fine to me.
Okay.
You sound great.
Okay, Lindsay, I want you to be honest. Okay, look at the. Okay, do I have a chance at getting a girlfriend? I'm 64.
Of course you do.
Huh?
Of
You
course
hit that
you
side
do.
pose. That was it. Once you nailed the 45 angle look.
I didn't even need the angles.
Lindsay, are you just being nice, or
No.
do I really have a shot?
No, I truly mean that. I believe that there's someone for everyone, and it might not just be one person. You know,
Okay.
we
Watch
all kind of
this.
like to think that there's a forever person, right? But
Yeah.
that's not always the case.
You can see me on the screen. Okay, here's a sexy
Yeah.
nude.
What show were we on? Was it with Joe and Ben when we were all getting we were all doing the
Oh, that's that's the essay dance, the cholo
essay
dance.
dance, the cholo dance.
Just put your elbows out and just move your head.
This the JoJo yoga.
That's right, man.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Oh yeah.
No, JoJo, there's always still more out there. I truly
my
believe
beard.
that.
I need to take a few pounds off my beard. I haven't trimmed it for a while. No.
Beards
You
are in,
think?
Jojo,
You
don't
think?
you? Jojo.
Well, actually, I did some research, and I did find it was interesting. Way more than half of women in the United States like beards.
Oh, interesting.
I thought that was interesting. Now, the other thing I've learned, though, Asian women do not want beards. They don't. And sometimes if you're on the dating app, they'll put on there, facial hair need not apply. You know? Yeah, they do not like facial hair. Serious. This is cultural.
Well,
you know?
then they're not for you. It's as
That's
simple
right.
as that, right?
That's right. I just moved past that. Because I'll be going through the pictures. You have the apps work. You're going through there, and you go, "Oh, she's cute." Also, if she's Asian, we gotta pass her. Just a waste of time.
You could message and at least be like, "Hey, I'm applying here. The facial hair comes with me. It's separate from
That's
me.
right,
It just
baby.
happens to be on me. There's a
That's
difference."
right. I'm a
I bet
sex
there's completely
machine. I'm
different
a sex
spaces.
machine. Look at Sonny. Sonny. Hey, Betty.
That's a
You're
sexy
looking
bastard
good.
right there too.
That he is a sexy bastard, I tell you.
I had to come in and take a break. A cable broke in the window. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sonny, you're hard at work in the middle of the night.
He's a stud.
Yeah.
He's a stud.
Hey, whatever Sonny does,
I
he does
mean,
hard.
props to you, man.
Okay.
What's
he does
up,
some of
Lee?
his best work at night.
You guys should have Lee from First Floor Audio in here with you.
Oh,
you
man,
wanna get
Lee would
serenaded?
sing
Oh,
us
yeah?
some songs. He would serenade us to the sun rises. It's minus
Oh,
1 degrees here
and
now.
I might go to sleep in a good way. If Lee comes on and plays music, I'll be like,
Okay, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Big Willie told me our dad bods are in now.
Depending on the lady.
definitely.
Are dad bods in?
Still depends on the person, of course, but I don't know. You might have to ask
Explain
younger
that.
people.
Younger
Explain
people.
that.
Hey, who's the youngest person in the chat? I don't know how many people we have in there. I'm going to go look. There's some people watching. I don't know.
Wait a minute. I know what you're thinking. JoJo, you're past dad bod. You're into granddad bod.
Hey, JoJo, let's just come out and change it right now. Next time you come in here, instead of saying JoJo, I know things, it just needs to say JoJo Gilf. GILF, right there.
Gilf.
What G-I?
No,
what?
I
Do
think
what?
more people
GILF.
are open to different types of bodies. Like honestly.
I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
You just need to put in your
I just
dating
had a rush
profile.
of blood.
When it says your bio, you just put GILF.
Gilf. G-I-L-F.
You put GILF, and I want this to be your picture. Again, here, Chad, now that you're back, this is the picture that... Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, the one that I told you guys I would totally do I'm gonna make a logo for Paranormal Chop Shop.
Yes.
With that.
Because it needs to be this. This needs to be JoJo's...
Just for fun. Not
This
to
needs
use.
to be JoJo's new dating profile picture. And it just needs to say the words GILF in the bio right there,
I'm gonna
Sonny.
do it. Show him again.
Oh,
Show 'em
actually,
my
even
picture.
better, JoJo.
Okay.
I'll make you a beautiful logo like for your dating apps.
Definitely do that. I need
Well,
all
I
the help.
I shared it. It's up to Sonny or Spooky if they share it. It's on them. And Sonny's
Wait,
deep in thought.
You said
Look
you
at him.
sent it to me. How did you send it? What did you use to send it?
Oh, I sent it to you on Messenger.
Okay.
Chad Smith says he's 32. Fab says I'm 6'10". I can barely drive.
I'm still working,
That is-
Willis.
Oh, I'm sorry. Spooky, are you able to share stuff or no?
Look at that. That's a
Yeah.
sex machine right there. Look at that.
Wait, is that the? Yeah.
And I just want the header on the bio that says GILF. That's what we need.
Who wouldn't want to take that home right there? Look at that. Huh?
Honestly, a lot of people would trust.
That's my O face. That's my O face.
No, we can't do one.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, no. Yeah. Not that.
Show
but...
my O face again. Come on. I want to see my O face again. Show my O face. Okay. I guess not.
You guys can't hear
What'd
me,
you say,
can
Lynn?
you?
I can hear you. What were you? I heard you say something.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's great. Okay, so
I wasn't
Lindsay,
sure.
you're going to make me up a whole picture based around my O face picture.
Well, now that you put it that way,
No, I've ruined it. See, that's the problem I have. That's like JoJo. When the deal is made, shut your mouth. Once the
I
deal
used to
is
love
made,
that picture,
stop
but
talking.
now kind of ruined it for me.
I know it. Damn
No,
it.
I think
hate
it's
that about
I think it's
myself.
hilarious. I think that a lot of people and it's comfortable. Honestly, to be honest, it shows like if you were to use that on like a dating app,
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people would find the humor in that and like think, oh, this guy's comfortable with himself and
Okay,
might be
I'll
interested.
try that. I'll try it
That's
for
what
like
I
a
think.
week and see
I
what
mean,
happens.
if you add something sexual to it, that's different, that's up to you.
Exactly.
But
Yeah, when he said it was his O face, well,
Yeah.
that's what got me.
See, I got to learn to shut up. Like when she says, hey, why don't we go back to my place or something like that? I need to shut my fucking mouth. And that's my problem.
No, all I can picture
Keep
JoJo.
talking.
All I can picture JoJo doing now when she says that is JoJo doesn't respond. He just holds incredibly still like a rabbit. He doesn't move. If I don't move, she won't be able to see me.
Yeah, she's like a little rabbit. I don't want to scare her away now.
Yeah. You treat her like a T-Rex, right? They can only see movement. So as long as JoJo doesn't move. But honestly, JoJo, think about it. That picture, right? And you have a point, Lindsay, on this, is that if someone finds that picture funny and says, I want to talk to that guy, isn't that the kind of person you'd want to hang out with and actually have a real conversation with and maintain a conversation with?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, totally.
Thank you. Well, see, I got to learn to keep my mouth shut.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless you make it creepy, but
But like, we make a contact, right? She says, I really like your dating app photo. That was so funny. And
Right.
I say, you mean my O face?
Got to go back to work again.
There you go.
I've
blown it.
I got to dip out. I'll be back in a little
again.
bit. I'll
Okay,
set
man.
myself a-
I've blown it, Oh.
Did you remove him, Spooky? You were like, I got it. You're gone.
No. No.
Wait, what
Spooky, you
happened?
don't kick me out, Spooky. Let me do it myself. Don't just shut me down. I was trying to say bye to
He's
everybody.
like, yeah, you're out of here. You're
Spooky's
gone.
like,
No,
fuck you, go to work.
I hit the wrong thing.
There's so many
Spooky.
buttons back here.
All right.
I'm over here
I'll
trying
see
to
you guys
find my
in a
mute
minute.
button.
I'll see you guys in a minute.
All right, good luck, Sonny.
I'm trying to put on the chat so I can read it.
So far in the chat, we have from Chad Smith says, I'm always worried, so worried when JoJo says he's about to show us something. And then Fab says, JoJo, I'll take a hammer to your knee, caps, and swoop in for Lindsay. Oh, Fab's coming for you, Lindsay. As you know, there's no quit when Fab's on the trail. Chad Smith says, oh my God. Followed by First Floor Audio, who said hello to everybody, was saying how old he was. And then Chad said he's 32. Fab said I'm 16 and can barely drive. And that's pretty much it. We're kind of caught back up.
If you guys want to see my boxer briefs, just let me know.
I've seen them so many times.
Okay.
So many times.
No, I saw how that went last time. You guys had to end the whole stream.
Well, I remember this was about, I don't know, 5 years ago or something. This seeing this gal. She goes, you still wearing tighty whities? I said, well, yeah. She says, that's not a good look. That's not a good, I'm telling you now, that's not a good look.
Do you have the ability to share, if I share something? Because Chad, oops, hang on one second. Chad just sent this, and I'm going to share it to you guys. So 1 second here. Oops. Let me put this up. Hang on, there you go.
Oh, what happened to Lynn?
She's been coming in and out.
Oh, okay.
She's probably listening. She'll probably be back.
Yeah, she has a lot of problems with her phone connection and Wi-Fi.
Yeah. like me earlier.
Sorry
I'm
about that. I
still,
kept hearing something. It was just my neighbor, I think, upstairs. But so Chad made up this picture for you, JoJo, and
yes, awesome.
he wanted us to send it
He's
over.
the man. Chad's the man. I tell you.
Fap also says no creeps here except for Spooky, JoJo, and Willie.
Got that right.
Oh, no.
How do you know, Fat?
Does it show it backstage for you, Spooky, or no?
You know, I'm very, very new to this. Where would I go?
Yeah, no problem. So are you on full screen? It'd be on your main screen, so not the YouTube aspect of it. It'd be back on the StreamYard part.
I'm on the main screen.
And then in the bottom backstage part, you'll see like there should be something that's showing as just a picture where you can see everybody's little cameras at the bottom of the screen where you can picture and move or add people.
Yeah.
And at the
bottom, I see it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I like that.
Sticker out of that.
That's your new dating app.
No, is GILF
Profile
a real
pic.
acronym, or did you just make
No,
that
that's
up?
a real acronym, JoJo.
It is?
That's
Okay.
a grandpa. That's a grandpa, and I think you can figure out the rest of it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the G stood for guy.
No. Well,
It stands
it
for
could
grandpa?
be a guy. It does stand for, well, you know,
Okay, I can live with that.
it could be great, but you know.
No, I like grandpa.
We.
I like grandpa. Fuck them if they don't want to screw grandpa. Fuck them.
Oh, Chad, I love it. I love it so much. But Lindsay, you had a lot of things you were adding in the chat earlier throughout this night. It's the conversation we were adding. Was there one point in their conversation you were like, I want to be in there? You said, I want to be in there so bad that I would love to share and add to the conversation. So what was it you were wanting to add or share with us? Because I'm sure everybody that's watching now is curious, as well as us who are listening.
Oh, no big deal. Just feeling the connection with you guys and relating to what you guys are talking about in certain ways. I don't want to get back into, but it's when you were kind of talking about JoJo was saying something about yeah, see, I don't even know how to say it because I don't want to say it.
Is it
wrong.
when we blew the lid off of Teflon? Was it at that point? Was it when we blew that operation wide open?
It was something to do with
Grandpa is getting laid.
like when I think JoJo was saying something about like women saying something about or claiming something, and
When I said it's not the way she remembered it.
What was that?
Remember my on
Sorry,
and off
I'm
again
really
girlfriend
having
had told
trouble
me it's
hearing
not
you
the
guys.
way
You
I
guys are,
remembered
like,
it.
so low. I don't know how to change it.
You might just have a volume button on the side of your phone you can actually change up.
Oh
Sometimes
no,
it
I
does
know. It's all the way up.
And if that doesn't work, if you have
I'm afraid that I'm
earpieces,
super loud and then I can't hear you guys.
you're not super loud at all. But if you
Okay,
have
good.
earpieces, it might really help you, like earbuds or Bluetooth.
Oh yeah,
but
no,
just,
that would take me another half an hour to deal with. It took me
No.
long enough just to get in here.
you could try turning up your TV too. It shouldn't echo back too bad. We could try it and see if you can hear us that way. And if it
Give it a
echoes, we'll let
go.
you know.
Give it a go.
I do technically have a legit mic and a good laptop and all that, but I don't have my mic with me now, and
Do you stream?
not on my laptop now.
Well, you said you were watching on your TV, right?
Yeah,
Just
like I have.
turn your TV up a little bit. It might
Yeah,
not echo if you turn it up just a little
delayed
bit.
though, so it's really weird.
Oh, I see.
That is true because he's probably watching the YouTube version of it.
Yeah.
I see. Yes.
No, I don't personally stream, but I have been on live streams, and like I said, I have a mic and stuff, but I don't have the mic with me.
Okay,
And,
Lindsay. Lindsay, can you hear me? This is JoJo.
Yeah.
The other guys don't matter. Just you and me. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Lindsay?
Yeah. It's
you hear
very
me?
quiet,
Okay.
but yeah, I can hear you guys. Yeah.
Okay. So as a grandpa, as a GILF, check this out. Look at that. Look at those guns. Look at them guns. Okay, now grade on a curve.
Oh, Jojo.
Give me you rate me on 0 to 10.
I'm not going to do that. I don't
You're
like
not going to hurt
scales
my
like that.
feelings. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
I don't even like pain scales like that.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
No, I'm not uncomfortable. Trust me. Not uncomfortable. I don't even like to
I'll just
generalize
rate
music.
myself. Then I'll rate myself.
I don't like
10.
that.
10.
It's 10, baby. Hey, you know what you can add to that, JoJo? It's Carol. Carol would appreciate this. I know she's going to bed. But she'd appreciate if she was here and she'd know what we're talking about. If you put in that bio, too, beyond the words, GILF, GILF, right below that in the subcategory, you put cast iron pan raised. And the ladies will know what is up.
Yes.
Hey, bro. So good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to have to look Gilf up and make sure you guys aren't screwed.
Oh, no.
You guys could just be toying with me. Okay. I'm going to have to look it up right now. Okay. Here we go.
Jojo, like I said, I'm being genuine in saying that there's someone for everyone, man.
Well, you know what I'm looking for? I look at seeing here. They even got GILF videos.
Oh, tread carefully.
Yeah. You might not want to Google that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, here comes Grandpa. You know what? It's sexy. Say, hey, baby, come over here. Come over here and come over here and jump on my walker. You know what? Sexy.
I can hear him.
Whoops.
Does that cause
That's funny.
Does that cause an echo, by the way, guys, really quick?
A little bit.
In the background? Yeah, see. Yeah, okay. I don't want it to be annoying.
I love it. We got to hear that statement twice. Lynn, I was just gonna type your name in the chat. It didn't pull up anything, and I was like, maybe Lynn is gone. Lynn says, I only learned about Teflon tonight. Teflon effects. Listen. Just saying.
Okay, I have a lot of things working against me from my childhood.
The 60s weren't easy.
No, they weren't. First of all, I was a bottle baby, not a breast baby.
Mm.
Hey, me too.
They know now, you need that contact comfort and all that for proper development.
Yeah.
And there you go. I can't get those years back.
Fab said I gotta draw the line at GILF videos. Oh, man. But Fab, how do you feel about Santa Claus videos? Because I feel like JoJo can put the sexy back in Christmas and Santa Claus, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about the sack JoJo brings over his shoulder, okay?
Oh, baby.
The presents he has in there to put under your tree.
Oh, yeah. Come here.
Spooky's like, I'm done.
Tell Santa what you want.
Oh, no.
Have you been a good girl? Talk to Santa. I want a football. Kid, you get out of here. Santa's talking to this little girl. Leave him alone. Santa's talking to this 20-year-old little girl. I wanted to clarify that.
I'm so glad you clarified.
That's a little better.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I wish I could hear you louder.
You want to go cruising with Santa in the sled? Yeah. Let's go cruising.
Fap is asking
like
a
it.
question in the chat here,
Gil-
which is, go ahead, Jojo. Please read that for us.
It says Gilf tube isn't a thing yet, is it? I thought it was going to be Gilflube.
Oh, no.
I thought it said Gilflube.
Jojo, market that right now.
Yeah, that'll be some merch.
You need to
Right
market
there.
the crap out of Gilflube and get on it.
Come on, baby.
That can even be
Come
your
on.
saying. Come on, get on it. Gilflube.
It works
Oh
as
my
a
gosh.
lubricant and a dental adhesion.
That's a good one.
It relieves joint
Both
pain.
purposes.
Did you say a dental adhesion?
Yeah, for dentures. Denture adhesive.
Jojo.
Oh man.
Oh man, Chad has some ideas. Chad, first of all, write in the chat if you even
Oh,
want me to
Sonny.
share that idea, because he wrote me, and that is a great idea, Chad. But I won't say it out loud because that could be patented. Oh,
Hey.
Sonny, what is happening?
Well,
Sonny, did you
I'm back,
did you
man.
fix it?
Ooh.
Any of you guys know how to put this back in the window?
Shit, man, that ain't easy, man.
Whoa, what is that?
Is that for a door
This is
of
what
a
rolls
car?
your windows up and down.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
complicated.
I've done that before, and it's not fun.
It's complex.
It's not bad.
Do you know
Not
what
too
my
bad.
mom did back in the day, Sonny, to fix that on this old car we had? She used a ratchet strap, like the little short orange ones. She looped it around the window part, so you just pulled it, and you'd flip the little ratchet piece up into place, and it would hold it for you. And then when you wanted to roll it down a little bit, you just use the strap.
Man, I love that. I love that.
That's pretty genius.
It really
Yeah.
is. I respect your mom. Your mom did that?
My mom, she was creative. We fixed her muffler
telling
with a hanger, and then she showed us
Oh,
how to slightly put. Oh no, we lost Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Oh, no.
Come
We
back,
lost her. We lost her at ratchet strap. That was too
Lindsay.
far.
Oh, we went too far.
So Chad says Ken share idea. All right, guys. So Chad's idea. By the way, we're patenting this right now. In case anybody's listening, this is a paranormal
this-
chop shop. Chad Smith podcast idea.
Is this the Gilflube?
Well, you should patent that too, but you should patent that for sure.
Okay.
But Chad says new shirt idea. Hold the non-stick. I'm cast iron raised with a cast iron pan in there. So I'm thinking you'd have the cast iron pan. You'd write right in that. That's what he wants written in it. Hold the non-stick. I'm cast iron raised. Listen.
I love it. Yeah,
That's the way it goes. That's the way she goes.
I'll tell you, I got a lot of catching up. The Teflon and the bottle baby and God, I'm telling you.
Oh,
I'm messed up, man. That's just the way it goes. I can't undo it now. I can't undo it. I try.
Pinja says I just got booted. Yeah, JoJo was done with your crap. We couldn't he was done with your antics, honestly.
Wait, she got booted? Who booted her?
Nobody. They probably dropped on her. I'll drop it for you again, Pinzer.
We would never.
Pinzer, if you go and get headsets before you hop in this time, you guys went to robot sounding and it kicked me. Oh, okay, so your internet connection was dropping there. But if you go get a pair of headsets and you plug it in, it'll automatically connect. Or before you start, you know how it made you pick before your audio and camera? There's another button that says under your audio, you can click it. There's a drop-down arrow, and you can make it to where the audio plays through your headset if it's a Bluetooth format. And if not, you just plug it straight in, it'll automatically do it for you. Yeah. Low Pro, what's the deal with Teflon? Oh, you weren't here for that, were you? Hey, JoJo, fill him in on Teflon and what we discussed here tonight.
Well, it's thanks to you. You enlightened us. Because, this is way above my pay grade to know this. Thanks to Willie, we know that Teflon.
Hey, Big Willie. Raised. Big Willie cast iron raised, okay? Don't
Big Willie cast iron raised. Big Willie cast iron raised. I was not. I was raised on Teflon. Oh, man. And apparently, let me say this in this way. Teflon came through vigorous, diligent research.
Very vigorous.
Became known, and we understood it. We learned that it was a growth retardant, right?
Mm-hmm.
A growth retardant of an intimate nature.
Yeah.
And I know I did some calculations, and I said to myself, my God, my mom was using Teflon in the 60s when it first came out. And so that's another thing I have against me. Teflon, bottle baby, what else? It's sad. My life's pretty damn sad. But we won't go there.
To go a step further, I completely forgot about this. I'm actually looking it up right now, Low Pro, which is that it would reduce up to almost half the male size down there. Your
half?
Half in width, up to 1 3/4 inches.
Wait a minute.
2 inches in length.
I didn't know I lost that much. Oh, Lord.
But beyond that, it also is linked to extreme increase of estrogen and the reduction of male testosterone levels in men. And the researchers from the University of Purdue in Italy said this could interfere with the development of male organs. And this was in 2018. Really? Some of this was done. But I'll pick up some more notes for you guys. Hang on.
You mean I lost half?
According to the Daily Mail, men's penises are half an inch. Well, you're only losing half an inch, guys. Hang on. We're gonna read into this a little bit. Let's give some hope here.
I lost 50%.
Yeah, we don't want to. Let's get the facts straight. Men's penises are half an inch smaller if they are exposed to high levels of chemicals in nonstick frying pans and fast food packaging while in the womb, study finds. Oh, so it's beyond even your choice. My gosh. Men could end up with penises half an inch shorter than usual if their parents were exposed to high levels of chemical used in nonstick frying pans. Scientists have found the chemicals called PFCS can interfere with male hormones and lead to sexual organs being significantly shorter and thinner. And this effect is not only seen in the womb.
Oh, Lord.
The researcher said that
Teflon?
Yeah, we're going in the full thing now. Here's exact sizes, guys. The chemicals also found in waterproof clothing and grease-proof packaging for food get into the bloodstream and reduce testosterone levels.
Really?
Scientists found young men who grow up in the area polluted with PFCS have penises 12.5% shorter and 6.3% thinner than healthy men. Researchers at the University of Purdue, I'm probably saying that wrong, it's in Italy, made the discovery after measuring the penises of 383 men with the average age of 18. 383 is not that much, but I guess you're getting some results. It's in Venice, is one of 4 areas in the world known to have high levels of PFCS pollution, which used to be used, it says used to be used in Teflon coating until it was phased out in 2013. So thank God penises from 2013 on, we're doing God's work here, right? The chemicals officially called... I can't even say that word. It's a big word. I don't even know how to say it. Compounds are also a health hazard and deodorant, and the Netherlands is allowing some other things. Yeah, so it goes into a bunch of stuff, but basically, it's been something that's been going on for a while, guys. By the way, Lizzie, welcome back. Do we sound better to you now? Can you hear us?
Yeah, it's weird. Do I sound okay?
You sound great.
Okay. No, it's weird. It booted me out, and I tried to put my earbuds in, and my earbuds are not working, but your sound is better from my phone. So
sometimes that happens when you you have to just jump in and out. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Can you hear Big Willie?
I went to Bluetooth to my earbuds, and they're not even working, but it sounds better. Anyways, as long as you guys can hear me, okay.
Can you hear Big Willie's voice over my sobbing crying?
I can hear you guys fantastically now.
I love that Fap said Willie's voice saying male organs and penises is too much. Well, I mean, come on, Fap. I mean,
It's not.
It's part of the anatomy.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Are you guys looking at my butt?
No,
Yep.
you're too short for that butt to even make it in the screen.
Okay,
Just
I'm going
kidding.
to tell you guys something. Here's another
Can't see your
factoid maybe you didn't know.
Oh,
men's
Lynn.
men's penises get smaller with age.
Well, there's a compound
And-
effect there. Hey,
and
I mean,
they get
that
smaller.
makes sense.
The less you use them, they shrink. They get smaller. It's the truth.
but there's a duality.
I don't know
there.
about the less
First of
using
all-
them less, but
No, it's
hormones,
true.
sure.
That's
Let's
true.
address Lynn here, who says, so basically all men should be bigger and longer. I mean, the math says yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't know for sure.
This is science, man. It's science.
Fab says, Willie,
Science,
can you
man.
say enunciate penis one more time just to make sure?
So we can calibrate
did
our
I say that
equipment.
right?
Let's calibrate our equipment. Say it
He
again.
just wants to hear you say it big Willie.
I guess. But JoJo, I think there's a compound effect going on there.
Yeah.
I don't know so much that the actual penile muscle there is shrinking, as it is that there's a nice big comfy beanbag of what we might refer to as the testicular muscle or the testicular, the ball sack there. It's turning into a beanbag at that point. And
Right.
he's getting comfy in there.
Yeah,
And
right.
as that grows, it can, depth perception probably throws
You
off
think?
some angles. Yeah, I
think?
don't
Oh, I get
Maybe.
I get what you're saying, Willie.
maybe.
I was thinking more like that he meant like kind of just hormonally as you get older, but no, I get what you're saying. Willie.
Well,
I do.
you know, it's really interesting to me that when I found out you can get a testicular implant, like if you only have one testicle and you want two, you can get a testicular, fake implant.
Sure.
Will they give you a
And
third?
is it? I guess I didn't
Why-
know it was
why
a
though?
problem.
Why though?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be afraid of someone with one, testicle.
That's what I was thinking.
Wait.
That's what I was thinking.
By the way, Sonny, Lynn says you put your butt in focus and she'll look at it. So you just as a heads up. But what I'm thinking, JoJo, is because this is a real thing that not enough people talk about too, and there are some gentlemen out there that suffer from this, and it can be varying different degrees. But let's say you have way below average, or you have a micro situation going on. What you can move into then is a
With the
power
testicular.
move.
Testicular.
Well, what I'm saying is if you have some sort of a micro penis, which does happen, although rare, but complications can occur. And I feel if you have hey, welcome back, Spooky.
Can you believe that you're getting no sleep tonight? And listen to the reason.
I'm going to work. Yeah, when they're like, why are you tired today? Well, I explained
Well, we're
micro
talking
penises.
about micro penises now.
Doesn't
This is
everyone have
This
three?
is
little
normal
programs?
conversation for me, so I'm totally comfortable.
See, I
Sorry,
knew
continue,
women.
Will.
I knew women talked about this stuff.
Most of my friends are dudes, so.
But I'm thinking
okay.
is if you are someone who's unfortunate enough,
I'll be
go
back
ahead,
again.
Sonny.
Okay.
Okay, Sonny.
You can take me out, Spooky.
Okay.
That has that kind of a situation going on, or maybe you just want to mix up the game. If you can roll in with that power 3 ball, I feel like you got a chance to. Wouldn't you be curious a little bit, Lindsay, if someone was like, "Hey, I don't want to be weird." They give you the heads up. They say, "Hey, just know, there's 3 of them down there."
Really?
I mean, if a lady was like, you can't
I
quite
actually
see
would
it,
be
but I've
more
got a
interested.
third nipple for sure. Don't you think you'd want to see
Mhm.
JoJo? You'd at least want to take a peek.
Well, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
no, I am interested by stuff like that. Yeah,
If men go
That's
on
me, though.
hormone,
I'm weird.
if men go on hormone replacement, right, and they take testosterone injections, their testicles shrink.
Yeah.
That's it just is. It's the way it is.
So they try to make.
Yeah,
so
but
they
are
make it-
those are those the important things? Sorry.
Depends on the
First
slap
time being
action
on
you're.
to you guys.
Depends on the slap
Slap
action you're going for there,
action.
Lindsay. Depends on the slap
just
action that
gonna
you want.
Let me tell you something.
No,
the older
no,
you
no,
get, you don't have any trouble with
No,
slap
I'm
action.
serious.
Those
Like-
things are hanging down around your knees eventually.
At one point,
Okay, but
Jojo-
I'm a female with breasts, and that gravity takes over as
That's right.
you get older. So
My grandma was like a triple D or F or something. She had enormous boobs. And I remember.
Oh, hang on.
When I would be
What a wonderful way to remember Grandma right now on this Valentine's
we
Day.
would be
on this
we
Valentine's
would be,
Day.
we'd be at grandma's house and everybody be getting ready in the morning, right, to go out and have an adventure, or grandma's out, we're gonna go out shopping and stuff like that, right? And there's grandma, and they're in the bedroom getting ready, and they're like, oh my God, block that out, She had these
Whoa,
enormous
yeah,
boobs.
want to see that
hang
either.
down past her waist, and I'm not kidding you. Way
Well, yeah,
down there.
it happens. It happens.
Yeah, and
That's what I'm
see,
saying.
so-
It's kind of
so
the same for
women-
men, so
any women, younger women especially, if they're listening, who is looking, maybe they have smaller breasts, and they're thinking, "Oh, I wish they were bigger." No, because as you get older,
all right, I'm back.
If you get older, they're gonna, kind of stay in their place better, right? If you have really big boobs, that's where they go. They go south. That's what
Ew,
happens.
fab.
they go south anyways, I think.
My best
Unless
friend's
you
mom
have
had
a
a
Even
third
smaller
nipple,
ones,
and it
don't
was
go,
hairy,
They don't go.
large,
They don't go
and
south.
she showed
as
it
fast.
off to us.
Oh,
Her
Fab.
nipple was
No
hairy,
wonder you-
large, as she showed it off to us. Oh my!
That might have
that's-
warped you a little bit, man.
That's like my 2-foot hair.
Alien girl.
Alien
Look at you.
girl.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking about the
bodies.
Hey.
two-foot hair.
The documents.
Because I'm gonna run my neighbor up to work here in a couple minutes. So I have to go in just like 15-20 minutes here probably. But I wanted, before I leave, I just back to slap action just a little bit, right, Jojo?
Okay.
I'm
Let's
just
get back
wondering,
into it.
at a certain point, because sometimes you can use that to your advantage, right? It could, things. But at a certain point, will it backswing so much that it slaps you on your own, ass, and do you call it daddy at that point? Well,
You mean when it hits you in the back of the head?
Pulling just swings the full rotation.
Hits you in the back of the head, man. You gotta watch it.
That's
Oh,
the
sales
you
of
probably should be in the Guinness Book of World Records if it hits you in the back of the head.
God.
Hits you in the back of the head, man.
We're really changing those ripple effects out there, huh? Spooky
Yeah.
today, we're really putting the positive vibes.
Our contribution to society, is off the chain, as they say.
I'm serious.
Hey, you know what? It's
Chad
biology
is screaming,
talk,
laughing.
and-
So
Yeah.
that was the whole point of what we were doing, is to try and make Chad's work night go by fast. Which he did say earlier. He said that there'd be no way. What did he say? He said that Sonny told him there'd be no way this live would still be going when he got out of work, and obviously we've surpassed that. So Chad will be on in about 50 minutes. He'll be taking over.
All right,
Yeah.
Chad.
Oh, Lynn, if you want to
Bring it
come hop
on.
in and say hi, by the way, here, I'll drop you the link too. Then we can see Amy in here. Amy could probably share
Come
her
on
knowledge
in,
on
Amy.
things.
Come on in, Amy.
Now, Spooky, did you see, is it CG? I think I
Yeah,
said that
CG.
right. Did you
Yeah,
see
CG.
CGs? Did we even address that, or did we just move on from that? I mean, if we want, how do
Let
you
me
address
see
that,
here.
Spooky?
Oh, CG. I think I got taken out by that Teflon guys. Got a giant taint though. they could hold a 25-meter dash on it.
If
Way to
I
go,
like that.
CG.
Oh my gosh.
You broke Big
Oh my
Willie,
gosh.
CG.
There we go.
If your pants
You
start
know,
scraping up with black stuff, like if black stuff starts coming like off of your pan,
Baby goat.
throw it away. Throw it away.
if we don't talk about this stuff, who is?
Honestly,
We're
though.
getting it out there in a healthy way. That
That's how I
we
feel.
need to learn how to discuss this stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, the fact that, and my
That's
brother,
how I
again, going
feel.
back to how he said I was obsessed with dicks and stuff all the time. It's not it. It's people should know their body. We should be okay talking about it. I mean, for God's sake, it wasn't up
Yes.
until the 2000s that some females were even fully understanding what their body was capable of. And there was a lot of limitations and mental, again, blockers from society on what was allowed or not allowed in that region and how things operated. And it was just simply because enough people weren't, there was a very like, this is the way it is and that's it. And I don't know. I just feel
I
like
read
we
this
have to have
thing
those
of
conversations.
this woman helping women about their body image and all that kind of stuff. And she said there were part of the, the whatever thing they went through with the scowl was they had them get a mirror and hold it down there
Yes.
so they could look at themselves. And some women had a hard time just looking at themselves.
Yes.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah,
That's
it is.
wrong.
It
I
is.
mean, that we grow
I
up with
agree.
a certain body image. That's bad.
How about
Mhm.
when you're in? How about when you're going into like middle school or high school and they force you to take showers with your
Nah.
classmates and physical ed and PE?
Right.
That doesn't
Before
work,
you even
kids.
understand your own body, yeah, that's
Right?
yeah, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that.
That was just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way that the coaches would always try to like force you, like you force kids. I saw kids crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get in there. Get naked and get in the shower.
Yeah.
I suppose, because I was homeschooled, so I apologize.
Oh.
But
Oh, talk about being fucked up. Oh, Lord.
no, right? And I grew up right next to a cornfield and everything. So these situations, though, I definitely was aware of these. And one of my cousins, he was talking about the fact that he's like, when you're going through that, we talked about, later in the years in life, but he was saying when you're going through this, someone said 32 likes on this video. Unreal. Oh, it's Chad. Chad. But he was saying that, especially like that middle school, high school area, like you've got those that have started the change and those that have not, and that's that can give some negative
like
body
little
images.
Yeah, there was like little boys with
It's
grown
true.
freaking men, man.
Yeah,
Right.
Like, wait, why am I so different than that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
There
twisted.
you go. It's sad, man.
No, there you go.
We gotta go through that.
That's an important discussion. I mean, obviously, it would be more important if, like, 12 and 13-year-olds could, comfortably have.
Do they
this
still
kind of
force kids
discussion.
to shower together? Like they did back in the.
I bet they do. Yeah.
I remember my grandpa
in
used to
this
tell me
DC
that.
world, I can't believe it.
My grandpa said that they used to make them for their swim classes, and my grandma too said that they would make them all get naked to swim. I don't know.
Oh,
if you
really?
Yeah.
Like, get in the
That's
pool
interesting.
naked?
Yeah, I mean, my grandparents are late 70s and stuff, but like it would that's what he
Oh my
said. He was
gosh.
like for the males at least. He said their swim
Wow.
class they would go in, just birthday suits swimming away.
All right.
You
Skinny
gotta be-
dipping.
You gotta be one with the water. You gotta be as fish-like as possible. No
Yeah.
clothing's
see,
holding you down.
If that was in a proper way, that would be cool, I think. But if you're
Sure.
just like, just do it and get in there, and and kids are
That's
still
gotta
not
be
comfortable.
traumatizing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I know, and that's what I'm saying. It's like if you're, going through phases and still trying to understand your own body, and then a teacher, just forces you to do that. That's weird,
And I think
without
it's just-
having a
Well, I
discussion,
think-
like being comfortable with your body, and here's here's what's happening. And like JoJo was saying, like, you know, take a mirror and check
Lynn.
yourself out, see what's going on down there, you know, get familiar with it. But if you just force kids into that, then yeah, that's terrifying.
Well, I think the argument is hygiene, right? Because you're in gym class and you get all sweaty and stuff.
I mean, look at what Lynn said. Lynn hit right on that. She said we didn't shower after gym. We went back to class sweaty.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did that a lot of times because it was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Sorry, what
Fab
were you
said,
saying?
I was never the first in the shower, and I never dropped the soap.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you go to prison, you don't want to drop the
Yeah,
soap.
I was gonna say that's more jail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Guys, this is a guy thing. Remember going over summer break, right? Summer vacation, and coming back in the fall, and remember noticing the girls who got boobs over the summer, how that was shocking. Because you're like, whoa!
Oh, even as females, we noticed that.
Did you?
Of other
Yeah,
females.
like,
I think
look who
people will
got boobs
definitely
over the
notice.
summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was. It's like, huh? Yeah, that was. I remember that. That was like, wow. Right? That's kind of.
I feel like too. It's weird how it's definitely changed. I would think even like for sure, even kind of the generation I grew up in, maybe there was a couple that were starting to change a little bit for sure earlier, or like the makeup game was getting a lot more on point. But like the next generation that came after that, like the people born in 2000 or 2010, or not so much 10, that's too young. 2000, we'll say. Some of the people the point being that there's people that are like 16 years old, specifically some of the females, that as a parent, I wouldn't be okay with some of the dress code or like the makeup stuff. Like I could see how people could end up in a bad situation if you're not careful, because you wouldn't know unless someone told you sometimes. Now, I think people are pretty good when you pay attention, but
right.
I could see how people can end up in a bad situation not realizing someone is way younger than what they think this person probably is.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, like, and we've all seen the funny pictures, like showing kids from like their high school or middle school pictures, high school, we could say even, of like the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, then 2000, and like what it is now. And it's a little shocking sometimes.
I remember back in the day, I was like 24. I was living in Colorado. Fort Collins, Colorado. Fort Collins, Colorado, where Colorado State University is. And meeting this chick in the park, kind of, you know, late morning, right? And we kind of hit it off, and then we kind of hung out the rest of the day, you know, went driving around. We went up to Estes Park and back, which doesn't mean anything to you guys, but anyway, so we're driving, hanging and stuff. And then it's dusk, right? Getting dark. And I take her home, and I find out she lives at home still. Her dad is mowing the lawn when I pull in. And I'm like, whoa, she is way younger than I thought, or that she told me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then, but it was kind of a good education for me, because I remember making a mental note. You got to be careful, dude. You could get in trouble. Because they don't care. They'll throw, you know. And then I guess, God, wouldn't that be awful? Just because of a mistake? I mean, nothing happened, but somehow dad got mad and blah, blah, blah. One thing led to another. And then you got like sex offender the rest of your life. You got to like register or something, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, come on, you know? That's why some of that stuff, I don't think that is a situation where they should make you register as a sex offender or something like that. I mean, that to me is somebody like who's like
spooky,
just a pervert, right? Who got, I don't know, doing child porn or something like that. That's for that, in my opinion. You know, there are young men
Well, yeah, that's
like when the age in some states like 16, and the guy will be like 17 and the girl will be like 15, and they get prosecuted and become registered sex offenders, and that's crazy. You know, it's a 17-year-old and a 15-year-old, and we know girls mature faster, earlier than boys anyway, right? But that's happened. That's wrong. That shouldn't happen. You know what I mean?
Something
I agree. I do agree, big time. It's funny that I literally had that's kind of the stuff I was commenting on earlier. Like, I literally had this conversation earlier today with a couple of friends just about like where the line is, right? Like, as far as like the Me Too movement kind of thing, like, it was fantastic in a lot of ways, but it also makes it more touchy, particularly for men, like, where it used to be so easy to just say, hey, you have beautiful eyes, walking by someone in the store or something. And now that can be taken as like harassment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Catcalling.
That's, I mean, that's a simple way of putting it, but I know what you mean, Jojo.
I can remember in my dating years of my 20s taking women out for a date, and that's what we're starting to see fallout from women's lib movement and so forth. And our generation was all confused. Our baby boomers,
Sorry, not laughing at you, Jojo. I'm in the chat, dude.
The only thing we protested tonight, Spooky, was Teflon. And you're just going to have to look up the ill effects Teflon has had on the male equipment downstairs.
And you will protest it too.
Yeah. Cast iron raised, baby. That's the way to go.
Big Willie's cast iron raised skillet. Yeah. Okay. But it's like, I forget what I was talking about now. What was I talking about? That doesn't matter.
Sorry, Jojo. No, I was listening to you. I was laughing at the other
No. I interrupted myself. I don't know what I was talking about, but
do you remember, Lindsay? Have you? Because you said, have you had experiences like with the paranormal stuff, or like the phenomenon, or any sort of phenomenon at all in your lifetime?
Yeah.
Is it something you've discussed before, or you even remotely feel comfortable talking about?
Oh, I'm definitely comfortable with it.
I mean, look at Sonny's alien up there, and his hat is intrigued. I mean, honestly, can we make Sonny a big picture for just a second? Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at
that.
that.
By the way, Sonny, is that an actual Chop Shop beanie that I could buy? Because I want that. Oh, no.
No, there's no beanies yet.
Oh, man. I would buy that, just so you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to get those too.
But if we get hats like that, I want the plus male size and plus female sized alien version of that on there, right?
Yeah.
What we need is the Earth picture right now. Where are you, Chad? That's what I want to see right now. This
Where are
picture
you
right
at,
here.
Chad? Are you on your way home?
He is on his way. And we've got this picture on a T-shirt. Ah, there it is.
Look at that
look flat to you.
Oh, it's
Look at that.
That's
the
amazing.
circumference angles to check out on that.
Do you guys have that on a shirt?
Oh, yeah. I got the shirt, too. Yeah, it's on the back of the shirt. So on the front, it just says... oh my gosh, what does it say right on the front, Sonny? Because I know that each arm has each one of their... So the one arm says the Chad Smith Podcast, and the other arm says the Chop Shop. And I cannot remember what it says in the front. Do you remember, Sonny, what it says off the top of your head?
I'm sorry. I was ordering parts. Say it again.
Oh, you're totally
right.
fine.
I'll look it up. I know where to go.
What was it?
Just what's on the front of the T-shirt. I can't remember
says,
what's on the chest part.
I like my
women.
I like my earth like I like my women.
Yeah. I think it's the
Oh
other
my
way.
goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get that.
Lynn says the
Seriously.
earth is thick. I think she
That's
meant thick, but she
awesome.
put tick.
I remember what I was going to say now. It's important. It's real
Oh.
important. Okay.
Go
When
for
I
it.
was in my dating years, my 20s, and then taking women out, right? And you didn't know, like, if I opened the door for them or was going to piss them off. Because that was going, we didn't, my generation was so messed up. The baby boomers were messed up with terms of sex roles and all this stuff because
Yeah.
that was starting to happen, for equal rights. We confused equal rights with being the same, right? Men and women are not the same. They deserve equal rights, but that doesn't mean they're the same. We're wired differently and stuff like that. And there would be women they'll get angry at you if you open, and some wouldn't. Some would, some wouldn't. You didn't never know how to play it. There was that kind of stuff going on.
That's still kind of how it is.
Fab.
Is
How
it
many
really?
dating stories
In my
does JoJo
experience.
have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my experience.
How many dating stories does JoJo have? Well, I've been on 3 dates in my life. So I have at least 3 stories.
Right.
I'm gonna save that last story though. It's a good one.
You tease you. Look at you. Really quick, guys. I'm gonna go run my my neighbor up to her job really quick. So, and then I'm probably gonna go make some coffee, and then probably get ready for work and all that jazz. So, to all of you who have hung out here tonight, by the way, shout out to Walt Corbin who says Happy Valentine's Day. I've been
Right
here
on.
all night, slept in the corner. Thank you for hanging out with us. Next time, ask for a pillow or a blanket. We'll throw it your way. Don't you worry. We got you.
Well, that's a cute couple. They're a cute couple.
Spooky says, what's Valentine's Day? # forever alone. Well, oh no.
You're not alone.
Yeah, you got all
You know
of
it's
us.
spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky. I feel your pain, man.
Yeah.
We just got to hang in there, buddy. Lindsay's telling us there's somebody for everybody.
Yep.
Well,
100%.
actually, Lindsay said there could be more than one somebody for everybody. Is what Lindsay said. To be fair.
Are we talking threesome?
Well,
No, I was just saying, like, because you said you have been, or you were in a marriage for a long time, and
Yeah. No, there wasn't
some
no
people-
threesome in that marriage. I can tell you that. That ain't gonna happen.
I mean, nothing against that if that's your thing. Absolutely not. But no, it's just when you were saying that you were with someone for a long time, most people hope that that's the one person they're with for, till they die. So it's,
I mean, to be fair,
it's not always that person. You know what I mean?
in JoJo's defense, right, of threesomes here.
Oh, like I
Nikolai
said, nothing
Tesla.
against it.
Nikolai Tesla said that if a person could understand the mysteries right behind the numbers 3, 6, and 9, they'd understand the mysteries of the universe. And I feel like threesomes and 69 or 69 are decent things.
Interesting.
And perhaps Mr. Tesla was trolling all of us.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Perhaps.
That Tesla, he was a dog. He was just a dog.
Well,
Wasn't
I mean, he had a relationship with a pigeon.
Did he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like his best friend, or I don't
An
remember
actual
how he
pigeon.
described
I
it.
didn't
But
know that.
It was an actual pigeon, a real.
no,
like-
I know.
Oh, okay. I thought we were saying.
Oh, it wasn't all right. It wasn't a slang, like an English slang. Because, a pigeon, like the English have all this weird terminology.
Yeah, you know how Lee is. Lee gets in here. He'll educate us. So would Spooky. She'd let us know what's up. But to all of you guys out there, have a good week. Man, we've been going hard tonight. I mean, you guys keep going. I'm gonna. You know Chad's going to be disappointed if you guys don't hang on for him to at least come on and say hi. Because
I have
he's
to
so
say,
close
I'm
to being
surprised
home.
you guys let me come in still. Like, it took me like almost a half an hour. And I was like,
You're always
never
welcome.
mind, it's too late.
JoJo has patience.
Lindsay, we love you. You're welcome anytime.
Oh, I know I'm welcome. I love you guys. You guys are all amazing. I just was like, oh, it's taking me this long. They're not going to be on.
For sure. But yeah, you guys keep rocking it out. I'm going to go get coffee made, get in the shower, and get off to work. Go service those appliances hard. I'm going to service them full satisfaction.
Oh, yeah, baby.
And you want to watch out for those dryers, those death traps that you get caught in.
You bet. I mean, you plumb those things hard.
It's important
Plumb 'em
work.
hard.
Really. It's important work.
Some days it is.
That's right.
Oh,
No,
man.
literally,
Willie,
it's important work.
can you see me? I salute you.
I salute you, good sir. JoJo, who knows things, the mystic Gilf from the Northern Lights behind him. Oh man,
happy
V-Day. Big Willie is just who I want to be someday. When I
no, you don't want to be. You want to be me. You want to be you, JoJo. You be you.
No. Oh no, I've had my shot at me. I want to be you.
I don't even know what to say.
What? Who wouldn't want to be you? Come on.
Later taters. Oh well.
Later
Spooky,
taters.
have a good one.
Yeah.
I'm hungry now.
Spooky
Later,
in here.
taters.
See you later,
Okay.
Spooky.
Willie, you got to go take your neighbor. I'm sorry. You keep
you're
trying
okay.
to get off. Keep trying to get off. And I keep
I know.
pulling you back. I
You
keep pulling you back.
I can't get her done. We'll give her the old college try. We'll certainly try. But yes, thank you guys for letting me hang out here. Sorry I didn't go to bed like I said I was going
nice
to.
to meet you, and
You too.
awesome
Thank
to
you.
talk with you. And yeah,
For sure.
Well,
All right,
I'll,
guys.
Have a good day, man.
I'll come on another time on video, so don't seem so much like a stranger.
Oh no, sometimes that's the mystery there, Lindsay. I mean,
I
sometimes
know.
the elusive lure of we don't know what this person looks like. See, if I had never done the video thing and just done the voice thing, like Steve Stockton did, that's a mystery, man. That guy built his channel to something like 75,000
getcha.
subscribers or something
Yeah.
like that before he ever showed his face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You could mix it up, JoJo. You could make a new name like Ojo Joe or something. Your name backwards, really shake it up and then just have a picture that we showed earlier of you and people wouldn't know. They'd be like, who is this guy? And this voice. And instead of saying, I know things, it would say, I know stuff. Be throwing them off the game.
Wait a minute. If you're a father, are you a filth?
I feel that's a DILF. It's DILF.
Oh,
That's
I
a
like
dad.
filth. I like filth.
And on that, I'm going to go get it. Yep, fire up that coffee. That's what I'm about to do, Lynn. All right, guys. I love you all. Take it easy.
All right,
Stay
Big
curious.
Willie.
Take care,
Keep it
Willie.
weird. And
See you
go make
later,
some
Willie.
positive
Have a good day at
vibes.
work.
Yep, thank you.
Happy Valentine's Day,
Bye.
sweetheart.
Big Willie came in. He went for the long haul.
Yep.
I knew he was coming back. Remember when he left? And I
Yep.
thought he's coming back. He's not going to let us have all the fun. He's coming back. Yeah.
He saw a chance to talk about penises.
Yep.
He wasn't going to pass it up.
No.
Well, Friday we got a lot of visuals, but tonight we got a lot of, I guess, intellectual conversation about,
Oh, yes.
you
little bougie.
Yeah.
Bougie.
And Big Willie knows so
Love
much
it.
about that
Love
stuff. It's me. He's a learned man.
Oh, Big Willie's brilliant.
Very learned.
Yeah.
He's
He has a
awesome.
way of talking about things like penises and size and girth and all this without really sounding too offensive. It's kind of it's just like smooth like his voice.
Lindsay, where is your locale?
Yeah.
Where are you located?
Northern California.
Northern California. Up north of
Mhm.
San Fran?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's beautiful up there, isn't it?
Yes, we have I like where I'm at because I'm like an hour or two from snow. I'm an hour or two from the ocean, and I'm an hour or two from the desert. It's a pretty cool location. Yeah.
So, are you a 49ers fan? Yes.
She sees that,
Sorry,
doesn't she?
it's kind of funny because I'm not super into football, but yes, I grew up because of my dad. I grew up as a 49ers fan.
All right. You know something?
But I
Now,
don't really
I'm a Cowboys fan, but I
really
respect the
follow and
49ers.
care that much about football in itself. Although I watched half the Super Bowl today, but
I love Joe Montana back in the day. Joe Montana. I have to admit, he was they were the enemy, but I have to respect them. They were good.
I literally have a
Joe Montana
or trading card of Joe Montana.
Joe Montana was the comeback specialist, wasn't he? I mean, the worst thing that happened to you as a team playing against the Niners would be on Monday Night Football, because Montana loves the spotlight, right? Be like Monday Night Football. There's like eight minutes left, and you're only up by 3 touchdowns. They're thinking that's not enough, because Montana, he loved that. He thrived on the comeback.
Hey, Joey.
Spaghetti Lee.
Sorry, I'm listening to you, JoJo.
Okay, Spaghetti Lee came up. Wow, still going with Lindsay. Awesome. Yes, it is awesome.
He's probably like, what in the hell is she doing on there? Sorry, JoJo. I am listening to you.
That's cool. No, I got nothing more to say. Spooky, jump in here. Jump in here. Your mic's on mute.
Sorry about that. I was going to say, does everybody want to talk about their plans for Valentine's Day?
I can do that.
Going to Cattleman's.
Nice.
Dinner. Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Well, I don't have a girlfriend right now, so
I know Cattleman's.
my what's that? What'd you say, Lindsay?
Oh, I said I'm familiar with Cattleman's.
Well, tell me more. I'm sorry, isn't it Spooky? Tell me about Cattleman's.
No, that's Sunny that would tell you.
No, Sunny said that.
Sunny, tell me about Cattleman's.
It's a restaurant, right?
Is that where you go get a big steak? A big chunk of beef? And a baked tater? With all the fixings?
And beans. Yep.
Beans and tater. God dang, that sounds good. I want some.
Lobster.
Cool.
Crab,
oh, lobster. Whoa. Yeah. We're getting hoity-toity here, aren't we? So you go to the surf and turf.
Yep. Usually
all
just
right.
me. No, I mean, that's what they serve there, but I usually eat lamb chops.
Wow. That's cool. So you're taking the little woman out to there? That's what you're doing? Good for you. Good for you. Will there be alcohol involved or some wine?
Oh, most likely. There's a good bar there. There's going to be
JoJo's
a long way at the bar, probably.
JoJo's close to Austin. Not quite. I used to live in Austin. I moved to my present location, which is Taylor, Texas.
Oh yeah, I hadn't even asked you.
5 years
wasn't
ago.
sure what state you were from.
Yeah.
No,
I moved to Texas. I moved to Austin in 1985. I think Abe Lincoln was president then. And
come on,
I spent a lot of my years there. Oh, me and Honest Abe used to have a debate or two.
Obviously, you're not that old, but I mean,
we used to like to debate the issues of the day.
Oh, Spaghetti Lee was
lived
in
in
Austin
Austin
around
for
the
4
same time.
years. What years, Spaghetti Lee, did you live in? I was in Austin in 85. There we go.
Hey,
How old were you in 85?
you guys might have crossed the same crosswalk.
Yeah.
I mean, Spaghetti Lee could be my kid. I don't know it.
No.
I don't know how old he is.
Neither
What
of
might
you
be
are that old.
what might be something that you both could remember about Austin in '85?
Well, I remember like North 183 was just a simple 4-lane highway. And now it's like a expressway. It's all built up. Andersonville, yeah. That's where you lived, up in that area? Cool. That's cool. I was a teenager. Okay. Well, I was 27 when I moved to Austin in 1985. And Austin has grown so much since then. God, it's been on a growth spurt since 85. It's growing like crazy.
Hey guys, I got to go to bed.
Oh yeah, Sonny.
I'm sorry. You gonna
No,
keep it running, Spooky? Keep it going till Chad gets home?
I will do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Since
All right,
he's
Sonny.
been since
Hey,
he's
guys.
held in all this time, I think we should.
You get your rest, Sonny, for the little woman.
Let him in for
later
like 2
this
minutes
evening.
and then be like, all right, we're out. I'm just kidding.
I want you guys, in all seriousness, I want you to have a great Valentine's Day, Sonny. You and your
Yeah, go
okay.
get
Happy
some
Valentine's Day to you guys.
Yeah, and she deserves it. You
Sonny.
both deserve
I
it.
know
Valentine's
what
Day,
time it
Lindsay.
is. We're on the same time zone, and
Yep.
thank you
Hey, man,
for
thanks.
for letting me come in and hang out, Sonny. Seriously,
Oh,
Thank
no,
you,
thank
Sonny.
you for hanging out with us.
It's cool.
The stream's not shutting down. I'm just going.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. But no, I'm
All
just
right,
saying thank you. Anyways, like
Oh,
super
thank
cool.
you.
When
Happy
it's not
Valentine's
the
Day.
middle of the night, maybe I can come back and hang out and
Okay. Yeah.
on camera. But yeah, go get some sleep so you can have a good Valentine's Day.
All right, guys. Thanks. And happy
All right,
Valentine's Day to
buddy.
everyone in the chat.
Peace.
Night,
Later, brother.
everyone.
Peace, brother.
Good night,
I'm
buddy.
out. Night.
So, Spooky, what are your Valentine's Day plans?
You know, my life is very weird right now. I know a lot of people do know that I take care of my grandmother. So I live with her. My family, they live about 5 or 6 miles away from me. So things have to be really planned out for us to have any kind of special occasion. And then at the Christmas time, it was the first Christmas that I ever spent away from my family. My my kids and everything. It was really, really, really weird. But one thing that helped me get through it was realizing that I wasn't alone, that a lot of people were having to do things like that. So probably be alone, maybe tomorrow. But
well, let's make a pact to ourselves. We, at least you and me, need to do one thing special for ourselves tomorrow. All right?
You have to, man.
Yeah,
you have to love yourself
pick something
too,
and go out and do something, or something. Maybe it's going out and bringing sushi home.
Ooh.
Right? Doesn't have to be a big deal. Just something you don't do every day.
Just a little pamper.
Yeah.
That sounds great, Jojo. The weather here has been so nice. It's been like summer in the 80s. So I'm probably going to definitely get outside and enjoy the weather for sure.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah, it's been weird. Like
same for you, Linz?
Yeah, like 80 degrees last week.
Love it.
It had been like a couple days where it was chilly, and then like I put my fuzzy robe on to take my garbage out, and I walked outside and I was like, oh my God, I'm like sweating. Like, what is happening right now? Yeah. like 81 degrees
Cool.
in the middle of February.
We saw someone come in from Finland. Did you see that?
Awesome.
Nice.
So cool. That's cool.
Wait, who? Oh, in the chat?
It went up and way too fast. So I don't have
It's
the other window.
Wolf Haunts Paranormal. Thank you for being here all the way from Finland.
That's cool.
So awesome.
And she's got a very stylish bandana on as her mask.
That's awesome.
Cool. And beautiful red hair. Beautiful
My
red
mom's side of the family is Finnish.
Oh,
cool. Yeah. Well, with my DNA tests, I'm 28% Finnish, which is apparently pretty heavy for coming from one parent.
Yeah, definitely.
Spooky, can Wolf Haunts come on if she wants to?
Oh, absolutely. We just have to put the link.
Yeah, put it out there so she can. Tell her all she got to do is click on it and follow directions, and then she'll be in here.
My great grandmother was born in Finland.
Oh wow!
I love it. Like I love just the cult. I mean, I don't speak the language. I would love to, but you know, over my life, the learning about the culture of it and stuff. But it's interesting too. Like the more I learn about it, I'm like, whoa, I have that trait, or I have that like connection, you know, with certain things.
Yeah, I knew a gal years ago who married a Finnish man, and she was telling she was learning Finnish because they were going to move from the States to Finland, and she told me that actually Finnish is pretty easy language to learn. It doesn't have a lot of special cases in it. You know what I mean?
I actually heard the opposite. Like Finnish is very hard, or very difficult to learn.
Oh, Wolf Haunt. What? How should we refer to you, as Wolf or Haunts?
Everybody calls me Wolf.
Wolf.
So,
Wolf. Okay.
My name is Helena, but you can call me Wolf.
Your accent is driving me wild.
Helena. Oh my gosh, Jojo.
Down boy.
Helena, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. I'm a little nervous.
I love
no.
I love your picture. Beautiful eyes, beautiful hair. I'm being sincere. We're glad to have you here. And so feel at home. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have?
It's okay. I've known
what are
these
you doing for
for a while, but it's my first time being live, so don't be nervous.
Do you celebrate Valentine's?
Spooky's face. I mean,
Valentine's Day in Finland.
In Finland, Valentine's Day is more like a friendship day. We celebrate a little bit differently.
Okay.
We celebrate friendship.
So are you doing something special?
I like that.
No.
That's okay. That's okay. So tell us a little bit about yourself, and I don't want to get too personal. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, but like, what are you about? What's Wolf about?
Well, I'm very new to like this whole like paranormal and YouTube stuff. I started my channel like 6 months ago, and I've been interested in this paranormal stuff for a while now. But now I started to do this stuff myself, and I don't know what to say.
So what kind of paranormal? Just everything paranormal, or specific things do you have more interest in than others?
Well, I don't know. I don't know like what paranormal can mean, like a lot of things, but like ghost hunting and all that.
Oh, I see.
Like the thing I do. So yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. How about UFOs? Are you into UFOs?
I'm interested, yeah, but like I haven't really. I'm trying to find the right words.
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, your English is very good, actually.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
agree.
I'm very
definitely.
like self-conscious. Like I don't know. I'm so shy when I have to speak English because, yeah, I think I'm not good.
No, you sound
No,
natural.
you sound
Your
amazing.
grammar and everything is good. I mean, occasionally
Mhm.
maybe you don't know an English word, but that's just minor. That's just your
Mhm.
grammar and everything is really, really good.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm. Yeah, I talked to I've made a friend from Holland that I talk to kind of regularly, and English is his second language, but it's perfect. You know, in my eyes, like he speaks sometimes more properly than
Exactly. I was about to say that.
than a first English speaking person. And yeah, there might be like little words that he'll be like, wait, what does that mean? And you know, but it's just like slang or something like that, and not a big deal, you know.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit about your channel. What kind of things how do you do your show? What's your show about?
Yeah, you're talking to me.
Yeah, Wolf.
Yeah. Well, I'm like starting. I don't have much videos yet. I've done like one official like paranormal investigation. My plan is
Nice.
to start like doing more stuff like that, and of course like live streams and everything. I'm a little bit shy, and yeah, I need to get rid of this fear. So that's why I'm like joining these live streams and trying to like talk. So
Well,
it
I
gets
think you
easy.
sound very natural. I think you've got a real relaxed delivery. I think it sounds great.
Oh,
Wolf,
thank
what
you.
what is your YouTube channel called?
It's literally this Wolf Haunts Paranormal is my
Wolf Haunts
YouTube channel.
Paranormal?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it real fast.
Now,
you
explain why there's an A in parentheses. Is it's Hunts or something? I'll let you explain.
Yeah, it's it can be haunts and hunts paranormal.
Oh, nice. That's actually how I was looking at it. That's cool.
Yeah, because the haunt kind of like it's related to the paranormal stuff, and then hunt paranormal is like
that's
I
super
hunt
cool.
ghosts.
Love
Basically,
it.
I don't know how to explain it, but
I like that.
yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
I always wondered like maybe this name is a little bit too complicated, so because I always have to explain it. Like I don't know, is this like a good channel name or not? I need
Well,
to.
I would think about. I mean, Wolf Haunts.
I think it's
But
cool.
the
That's
A
exactly what I thought. What you just explained. Sorry.
Wolf Haunts sounds good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh boy,
hey guys, how's it
There
going
he
over
is.
here?
There's the man.
our
Himself.
boss has arrived. We got to
Here
behave.
he is.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we got to be good. We got to be our best behavior now.
Oh crap! I blocked Chad Smith.
Pinzer, what's up?
Hi, Chad.
Hey, Sonny was wrong, wasn't he?
What?
Sonny was wrong. At
Oh.
the beginning of the stream 6 hours ago, I said this thing's going to be live when I get off work and get home. And Sonny goes,
And he was like, "Hell no."
"No, it won't." Here I am.
Cool.
Good to see you, Chad.
You guys have been good to see you guys. It's been a very fun show. You guys have been cracking me up at work. Jojo, you're hilarious, man.
That's good.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, Wolf, you need to start hanging out with us here, and then we're going to get familiar with your show and start tuning into your show.
Oh, that's
Vice versa.
nice. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll cross
Now,
promote.
is your show in Finnish or English?
I'm trying to make videos in English. Like, my goal is to get this paranormal side of Finland to the world. Of course, like paranormal investigations that I do in Finland, I kind of like have to speak Finnish sometimes, but I always put subtitles on my videos.
Oh, good. Now, do you do any broadcasts live, or are they all pre-recorded?
I do both. Like, I record and I also do live videos.
Okay. Cool.
I just dropped the link to her YouTube, to Wolf Haunts Paranormal.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. You're welcome.
Thank you, Spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
You've been amazing on here today, just running this stream.
I am just barely learning StreamYard, but it's cool once you start understanding a little bit more and more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if somebody shares, I was going to tell you that if somebody shares a window, it just pops up as like another person.
Never saw that before. That was cool to learn that.
Hey, you guys, I want to take a break for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to throw a pizza in the oven. I'll be right back.
Whoa, yes. Sounds
All
great.
right, I'll be right back.
All right, man.
JoJo, don't play with the snacks, man.
We are probably going to go off here in about 8 minutes off of YouTube just because I don't want to go over Alien Girls show, which is at 7 a.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll drop her link in the chat here in a second. But yeah,
Wait,
Alien Girls. What's that?
Is that literally in 8 minutes per show?
Yep. Yeah. Now 7. She wakes up early and does this show. So, yeah, she does like a 1 hour, or no, it's 45 minutes now. She does a 45 minute.
Yeah, I know she started a morning show. I thought it was well, it's almost 4 my time. I thought it was 5 my time.
Oh, okay. Yep. She's
Yeah.
got 6 minutes and 22 seconds on the counter.
Gotcha.
Good morning, alien girl. Yeah, I just I was rushing home because I was like, I want to see if I can get on there before Spooky ends the stream.
Yeah, good. You made it.
I made it.
Spaghetti Lee said he wanted to come on in his pajamas.
Oh, I mean,
I don't know if he's tried, but
if he knew
but if
the
you guys are
debauchery
heading
that's
out.
been on this show, pajamas would have been nothing.
I know. No, I know for sure.
God, some of the things I wish I had quoted. I wish I had written down some of the things, man. Holy smokes.
Yeah,
Some of the-
Spaghetti, jump in for like the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, Spaghetti, you can jump in here for like 5 minutes, but I don't want to go over Alien Girls show, so.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
shut
glad
it
you
down.
remembered that. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's like I said, I was thinking it was or
Matter of
maybe it's
fact-
changing, but I thought it was 5 a.m. Pacific time.
Oh. I mean, if we're going to pregame Alien Girl, we better get the jams going here. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, please.
Have a good day, Big Willie.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe he stayed up so long. He's getting no sleep. He's got to do the whole
Trooper.
day without any sleep.
Trooper.
What a
I'm too old. I couldn't do that. Yes,
Have a good day,
peace,
Big
love, and taco grease. I have a shirt that says that. I'm gonna have to wear that on a stream one with you guys sometime.
Oh, yeah. That's a new shirt I have to design, too, by the way, with a cast iron pan on the front of it. Cast iron pan raised, baby.
Mine's it's a Guy Fieri shirt from one of his restaurants before he closed him down.
Who wrote Good Night, Chad? That must have been Spooky. Good night, Spooky Morales. I took a 2.5 hour nap. I'm good now. Enzo's up. Enzo's ready to rock.
Yeah. Enzo and I relate like that. Like, just from chats we've had, I'm like, all right, I slept 3 hours and now I'm wide awake.
Yeah, it's almost time, ladies and gentlemen, to rock with Amy from Alien Girl. One. Yeah, we're gonna head over there to Alien Girl's channel here in a couple minutes, and we are going to, what do you call that? Raid her channel. We're gonna raid her morning channel.
Sounds good. In a good way.
Yeah, so I put her channel in the chat again, guys. We're gonna go there after this closes up here. I don't think anybody else is gonna join, but yeah, we should probably say goodnight to JoJo and his underpants there. Hey JoJo, we're probably gonna take off here, bud.
Wait, did he literally just take his pants off?
No,
JoJo?
he's had his pants off. He's had his
Oh my
pants
gosh.
off. I don't think his pants have been on this whole time.
Oh, okay,
No,
well at least
those
he has
are pants
underwear
on.
on. At least he has
I have underwear on.
At least you got underwear on. Hey broski, we're gonna lock this thing up in 2 minutes because we're gonna go over to Alien Girl's channel and raid her channel.
Okay. Well, we all going over together?
Yep. We're all gonna follow over there together. I put the link right here in the main chat, and I'll also put it in the private chat too.
Okay, let me look.
That's where we're going.
The main chat and the private chat.
All right, guys, we're all going over.
Well,
there.
not on stream, but in chats.
Yeah,
right?
God no, God no.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll be on chat.
See each other in chat.
So
in
we're going right now? Okay, guys.
Yep, we're heading on over there right now. All right, guys.
All right, you guys.
Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight.
Hope
Wolf,
Thank you so much, you guys.
Wolf,
I wanna
Lindsay,
see you
nice to
again.
meet you.
Yeah, nice to
Wolf,
meet you.
Nice to meet
Thank you, Wolf Hans. Thank you,
Thank you,
Pinzer.
Wolf Hans.
I'll be back. I'd love to.
All right,
We
awesome.
want to see you
Thanks for
back.
hanging out
Sure.
with
That's
us.
cool.
All right, guys. We'll see you next
Helena,
time.
Helena, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, and thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks a lot for being with us for this very short time that we were on.
Yeah.
Very cool. All
See
right,
you, Wolf.
guys.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Love you, fam.
Peace.
Bye
Love you guys.
bye.
Bye.